Alright. So we begin. Welcome to session number 5.
Woo!
Session number 5 of Secundus Concoctus. When last we left our heroes, why don't you guys tell me what happened last session?
Well, pain happened.
Let's go with Micah. Micah, why don't you tell us? What happened last session? Or what was important to you last session?
I tried to stay alive. It's not looking good so far.
Okay. That's always a given.
No, that's true. We found out that the Fist of Tyr stormed the Stormgate precinct. And though we tried to run, we didn't make it that far. We did have a good lead on them, but they regained it. We found out that a kick to the nuts is nothing to these people.
I wouldn't say nothing.
It's still
Looking at
It has an effect, it's just not very effective.
oh good god. But yeah, so far it's just Maggie and Lucan in the lead. Maggie is unconscious, and it's 8 in Cairo after with Kaileena hot on their heels. Malevai is on the roof, being a badass Batman. Yeah.
Well, our actual Batman isn't here.
Stand-in. And Enya and Frederick are coming up after with Dorian and friends right behind them.
That's correct. Right. Okay. Anything from last session, from even before that, was important to you?
I just know that we already had a good lead from Dorian, so Cairo and Aiden tried to lose Lady Kaileena
Yeah.
by initiating her, but it was a bad idea. At that same moment, when we saw that Maggie was knocked unconscious, that's when Lucan is going to try and assist Maggie, carrying her.
He's running as fast as he can.
Yeah, and then that's also the time when I used the Misty Step to try to go near Maggie, and that's
Okay.
also the point where
so
Gaheris.
you're caught up with Cairo now, right? You're beside
Yes.
Cairo.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Sarah, anything that was important to you that happened last session?
Well, Qast gave Maggie a ring.
Okay, yeah. Of course, that would be the most important.
Yeah. No,
Priorities.
Indeed.
got separated, but eventually we all ended up at Qast's shop. He let us stay for the night. And we found out that someone approached him to sell night dust to him about a year ago. Qast also knows a Drohet Roli, but someone young and handsome and probably a noble, according to Qast. Qast invited us to visit the orphanage because he also sees that Drohet Roli as a frequent visitor of the orphanage.
Holding private sessions with the matron.
With
Matron
Senora
Lane.
Lane. 2 of the kids are from the orphanage. That's Jeremy and Daniel, and that's it. When we returned to the precinct, that's when the Fist confronted the party.
All right. Anything particularly significant to you, Maggie?
Nothing that wasn't already mentioned by Sarah. Specifically the ring part.
Yeah.
Did you use it last session?
I didn't.
No, she didn't.
She opted to go down instead.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here the scene opens. Just after approaching mid-morning at about 8 o'clock. Just maybe a 5-minute walk from the open markets near Stormgate precinct itself, the keep. A swath of chaos and disorder left behind them overturned crates and spilled cabbages in the wake of fleeing Secundus.
He's very well compensated though.
Oh yeah, 1 gold.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of gold. That's a lot.
Not a gold.
That's probably a cabbage salesman's
A year.
salary, yeah, for months, if not a year. But in any case, we find ourselves confronted by the Fist of Tyr, and we will jump straight back into it. And you are currently all still on the run. We have Maggie, who is unconscious upon the back of Lucan, way up front, followed by Cairo, Aid, and Gaheris, and then further back a little bit on the rooftops, Malevai, and then further back even more, Kaileena, and then finally the entire horde of Fist of Tyr acolytes, who are all harassing Enya, who is currently mounted upon Frederick. Now, let's give you a new shot. Why don't you roll initiative, so that maybe you can shake this older initiative,
Yay, 16.
including your dex.
Oh, right. Sorry, 18.
18. Lucan will be also 18. Aiden,
22.
Frederick.
19.
So you and Frederick are 19.
18.
And yes, 18. Oh wow, good initiatives.
Yay.
We go top of the round then. Aiden, you are currently with Gaheris, and and Cairo, both being currently harassed by him. However, given your nimbleness, it would be not very difficult for you to simply disengage and run if you wished, or if you wish to do anything else like stop, talk, or distract, or whatever else. You may. What do you do?
Don't kick him with the punch.
No, I won't. Nobody has any potions left, right? It's all with Enya.
It's
Yeah.
with Frederick there. How many potions does Frederick have left? I
5.
took one.
You took 1?
I took one and then I
You took 1, I took 1. 2.
You
So,
took 2.
I think
3 left.
minus. How many were there at the beginning?
5.
5.
3 left.
There's 1.
I think there would only be 2 left because I took one and then
Oh,
Aiden
2 left. 2 left.
was at the
Drank 1.
at the shop and then you took one. Might be 2 left.
Okay.
Okay, I'll note that. Or is it? Does Frederick have inventory? Yes?
No, that was just my pack.
Okay.
So it would be
2 left
2
on
left.
Frederick. Okay.
2 left.
Okay.
Just to
What are you
clarify.
going to decide to do?
Carol was with me. Can we try to run through alleyways where it will bottleneck the whole Fist of Tyr? So we'll try to get away.
Okay.
We'll try to thin the numbers who are chasing us.
Spread out.
Yeah.
So you would like to disengage.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, in that case, so you're just going to use your bonus action to disengage, and then you're going to run for the nearest alleyway. Are you going to say anything on the way? This means though that you will break away from like the stream essentially, which means that Lucan, who is far ahead of you, will keep going, and then you will break off. Okay, so if you'll imagine this entire table as the direction that everyone is going, and since you are somewhere in between, you will break off.
Oh, okay. So
And while Lucan is continuing to go ahead.
I will try to shout to Lucan that let's go this way. Come with me.
Okay, so you want him to come back around to the area that you are at. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We'll do that, and then we go to Malevai.
How far am I from everyone?
You are somewhere between now. So we fall under Lucan and Maggie, then Gaheris, Cairo, and Aiden. Aiden, who has just split off and is now going in a different direction. You, Kaileena, the rest, including Enya.
I'm still on the roof, correct?
That's correct.
Is anyone with me here?
No, you're alone.
Can I make a break for the lip of the alley that she's making?
Okay.
That
alright.
she's making his way towards?
Okay.
And then from there, can I ready an action to shoot at the first foe that attempts to enter the alley?
Okay. All right.
So like, if this is the lip of the alleyway, I want to stand here and then look downwards to the alleyway, and then I want to ready an action so that the first enemy that comes through the alleyway gets shot.
Okay. All right. Any particular purpose, or you just want to do damage?
I want to provide cover fire
Fire.
to create a situation that dissuades them from following through the alley, or at least thins out the horde of whoever's following.
Okay. Go ahead and make. Let's make a deception check.
Ooh. That's a 9 plus charisma 0.
It's a 9.
It's a 9.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
not very
Charismatic.
pretty charismatic.
Okay. All right. We go to Magistrates and Lucan. So, is Lucan going to follow?
He's not. Based on how far ahead he is.
He could, if he dashed, if like used all of his movement to just turn around right now, he would make it to the lip of the alley.
But turning back.
But he would come back around, and so he would lose all of that progress.
And I was trying to.
You're currently the farthest away from any enemy.
I know. Based on where. No, actually. Because if Aid had veered to the side.
Is it right or left? I mean, where did Aid go?
Left.
Left. Okay. He's not gonna turn back, but he is gonna turn left too.
Okay, alright. So he's gonna try to take a parallel path
Yeah.
towards the same direction. Okay, alright. And so he will expend all of his movement to just do that.
Yeah.
Just lose them in the alleyways.
Yeah.
Alright. We come to.
Does Frederick get a turn?
Frederick, you're mounted on Frederick.
Yeah, so it's your turn. We go to you, actually, Enya, and then Frederick also takes your turn.
How do I advance athletics check again?
Yes. You just have to make an athletics check at an advantage,
Advantage.
as aided by Frederick.
Is my rage still on? Because
Did you rage at the time?
yeah, I remember
Did you get hit or hit anyone in your turn?
I
Like, she's been constantly
I
harassed.
knocked down the Minotaur, but then after that, I failed my athletics check, so I don't know if.
Okay. Well, you've been constantly harassed by the group that's running with you, so that can still keep going. Which means that this entire thing has lasted barely a minute.
Damn.
This,
So
this must be
go
what it
ahead,
feels like to be an anime fan.
You know what? Anime time.
D&D time.
I see Gaheris.
yeah. You see him up ahead. Currently, Aid has just split away from him,
buddy.
and he was unable to catch
Okay.
to catch Aid.
I
before
see
he
Aid, right, and Lucan turn left.
Yes.
Coffee.
Its reaction, I call out, Gaheris, stop! And I will try to advance. So, athletics. Just for 19, 20, 23?
23.
Oh,
Okay.
finally.
Yeah.
I'm
Absolutely.
feeling-
Absolutely. One of the other acolytes, the teenage boy, tries to block your path as you attempt to advance, but you swat him away, and he's no match, despite his tall, lankier form compared to your compact muscle. You burst through Dorian's entire group one by
Okay.
one as each of them attempts to get at you. But Frederick's agility combined with your strength proves superior to Dorian's group, and you break away. Where are you headed?
To where... so,
At this point,
Kairos,
the moment you shouted out, Gaheris stops in his tracks.
so I...
He doesn't, and he doesn't even notice that Cairo just keeps going.
Okay.
And so within the next round, actually, since he has currently stopped, you could reach him.
Okay, can I...
Since none of you are you're no longer in perpetual motion.
Can I tell Frederick something?
Okay.
As another, I tell him, go find them. Drop me off here.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
So you
I jump off.
leap off of Frederick, and Frederick keeps going. Frederick will head, I guess, towards the corner, and as he rounds the corner, you see him go enter the
Okay,
alleyway.
it's fine.
Where are you headed?
To Gaheris,
Okay.
since he stopped.
So you jog up to go, hey.
Hey, bud!
Hey,
No.
buddy!
No, so hey,
Oh, is it
how's
my turn?
how's it?
Can she make a seduction check?
Hey, I've seen my hand. Yes, I have. Why, yes, I've been working out.
Right.
So this is still my turn?
Yeah. He has stopped. So essentially, you only have to use your movement to get up to him, and you still have your action if you wanted to punch him out or something.
Sexy punch.
But this is all like seconds worth, right? So probably not too many words exchanged, given how many words you've been able to say by now.
I say, what's going on? Why are magistrates being chased?
Okay, you'll spend the rest of your action doing that.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be punching anything first. Yeah, okay. Maybe if I have, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, all right. And we arrive at them, and by this time you've stopped Gaheris in his tracks.
Yeah, that's
and
fine. At least Cairo got
Cairo keeps going. When we come back around to
can I take note which alleyway they went?
yeah,
In case
they all
I
turn
get lost and
they all turn the same alley.
okay, so Aid and Cairo, and then but Lucan's ahead with Maggie.
Yeah, Lucan did not turn the same alley, but she turned left as well.
Malevai is with
Malevai,
It's in the same alley but on the roof.
He hasn't entered the alley. He's just
Okay,
at the corner, and then he's
okay.
standing on the rooftop, aiming down at the corner. Gaheris stops and then raises his helm,
okay.
and then
what do you want to say?
he says,
You can do it.
"Enya, is that you?"
Stars.
I say, well, yeah, wouldn't it be last to each other?
You tell me.
But anyway, I say, yes, of course it's me. What are you doing? You're what's going on? You're with the Fist?
As you say this, Dorian's group is about to pass you. Are you gonna do anything to try and stop or harass them, or are you gonna let them keep going?
Oh crap.
Things. Things.
If I harass them, maybe. What if I get punched? Wait,
That is a very
I'll not
valid
do
reason.
anything, but I'll not do anything.
Okay, all right. So eventually Dorian.
But I watch them go.
Okay.
I make eye to eye contact with Dorian.
Okay.
And painless.
All right. Dorian stops as well, and then but he signals the rest. He says, "Keep after them! Keep after them!" And they begin to round the corner. You can go ahead and make an attack at advantage.
That's good.
18,
Attack? Wait, I mean, that
15.
that you should have a +5.
Yeah, sorry, 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. So cool.
20. Go ahead and deal your damage.
Short bow, D6. Plus Dex. 8.
8 damage total. Alright.
I then call out. I then call out after. That was a warning shot. Stay back.
Okay. Your arrow sinks into the young teenage girl.
Oh my god. I feel like a
in,
monster.
Where there?
Huh?
That's 2 girls you've shot in one.
You can just.
She was the fastest and first around the corner as you fire off your arrow and it sinks into her and she goes ah!
Oh god.
And she falls and she stumbles into a couple of crates.
I have a question. How many of Dorian's group are there total? Or is it like more
Currently,
or less 15?
No. There were never that many.
Okay. I've been imagining a mob.
No. You began with about 8 of them, and then over the course of the trail, you've been knocking them out of the chase
so
over the course of time. So
there
now
are-
there are only 4 that are currently that are currently chasing them.
4, not including Dorian.
Not including Dorian, not including Kaileena, not including Gaheris.
Okay.
So just 4 young acolytes who have been chasing. Because you knocked out a dragonborn and then you also knocked out
The Minotaur.
a Minotaur. So most the remaining ones are now human.
After the shot, I say, that was a warning shot. Take care. That was a warning shot. Take care of your. That was a warning shot.
That was a warning shot! Don't make me do it again!
I'm gonna do it. No. I go. That was a warning. I said that was a warning shot. You're making me do
I
this.
don't hear anything because it's not explosive.
So it's like you can't like empty out your bullets. You hear thwip.
That's not working. Frederick calls out too. That's not working, old man.
Okay, alright.
I call out. See Tyr wounded now, and I'll surrender as well.
Okay, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Surrender?
I offer to surrender.
Okay, that's fine.
Up to you on the tone. You can make it intimidation or persuasion, whichever you'd like.
Intimidation.
Okay.
Alright.
I would like to be a threat. That's a 12. No, it's a 17. Sorry.
17.
Yes.
God, these things are hard to read. 17 plus 2. 19.
Okay, 19. Okay, so
Oh yeah, you're right.
That could be a
the teenage male.
Go ahead.
The teenage male rounds the corner, and then he says, "Elisa!" And then he looks up, and then at you, and then that's when you give out your warning, and then he stands protectively out in front of Elisa, and then he says, "If you really mean it, then come down."
I drop my bow over the edge, and then I stab the dagger with a rope onto the side of the roof, and then I descend onwards.
Okay.
And then I hold my hands up and say,
Alright, so you surrender.
I surrender myself.
Where's Frederick now? Just
Frederick,
He's
Frederick
down the
already
alleyway.
rounded the corner, so
He's already down the alleyway.
okay.
Yeah.
Because his wife is.
Halflings have to stick together.
Yeah. I let Frederick go because his wife
Yeah.
probably gonna get mad.
Yeah, no, if he gets hurt, I swear, I will not hear the end of it.
Meanwhile, they halt their pursuit to try and apprehend you, and the 3 of them are being the 3 of them from your vast experience, the way they move, the way they operate, it really indicates to you that they're novices and they're unaccustomed as of yet to real combat.
Can I offer a medicine kit in my bag? Just to aid in the patching up the girl who got her throat shot with an arrow. I feel terrible about that.
Okay, go ahead.
I say openly, if you would search in my bag, there is a medicine kit. You can empty the contents out on the street. You can use that to help patch up your friend. I say with my hands still out.
All right.
There's more extra points with you while you're in.
Donnie, the teenage male, will take from your pack, and then he'll immediately begin patching. While Oven, another youth, human male, he keeps his sword pointed to you, and it's about this time that Kaileena rounds the corner, And then she says, "Why have you stopped?" And then Donnie says, we apprehended one. He gave up." And he says, "And the others?" "He kept going. Idiots!" And then she keeps going. She runs over. She leaps mostly over all of the crouched individuals who are now trying to patch up Ellis, and they keep going.
On the right side, I made a road stop.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true.
Woo!
On the right side, I made Dorian stop. Help me!
On the right side, I made hi.
So Darius.
We will break out of initiative now, and then we will follow you a little bit. We will follow you differently depending on where you are currently. Now, Aid, you can go ahead and make a stealth check with advantage because stealth check with advantage between, and this will serve for both you and Cairo's.
What about Frederick?
And Frederick.
Okay.
Does Frederick have to make a stealth check?
No, it will all just be dependent on Aid's roll. So.
Okay.
Advantage?
First dice. First roll of those dice. What are they?
6 and 5.
Practicing.
Wow, this bodes well.
Plus 6 plus 7.
This was so hard because I was like, oh my god,
13.
wait, how do I do taste?
Make your crosstalk a little softer, Habs.
Sorry.
What'd you get? Sorry.
13.
13. Wow, wonderful.
Sa'yo yellow version.
Yes.
Does it get the flood here if it rains?
The flood doesn't reach up. This used to be, what do you call this? Before we had this renovated, this used to be at the same level as that. Oh, it's okay. Santol tree.
Yay, mangoes!
Santol, actually.
Santol! Yay, Santol! Oh, wow. Well, the habagat thing is still...
I assure you, none of those are gonna get in the side.
Okay, that's fine.
Suddenly pelted. Ah, God!
At least Kay's already in the white button down. We were calming down! Come on!
Actually,
If you get hit by Santol, it's
So,
1d8.
you can either
Do I move the figures?
you can either give me a bowl to roll my dice in, or I can roll openly.
No, I don't want it to roll openly because it's very nerve-wracking.
Are you sure you wanna use that? Okay.
You guys can do that.
I'm gonna put my papers in my bag. I will.
I didn't see this coming.
Jesus Christ!
Wow, this
Superstar, what is going on?
is stronger than...
What did you roll?
This is...
13.
This is... This is...
Was this what happened the night everyone went down?
Yeah, maybe. And this is... sorry.
What? Tell me, how are you? How are you hiding to try and get away?
Mops, in case you're getting
How I am
wet, let
hiding.
me know.
Do I still notice if anyone's behind
This is
me?
a sign
You
from
hear
Jesus.
Kaileena is making no attempt to hide her pursuit.
Wait,
So
I have
you
a...
hear
Sorry.
her,
I'm just concerned about the audio. I mean, if... With the rain... Well, it's okay. We can continue. I'm just pointing out the...
You want to
Press the red.
All right. Now that we've moved indoors for YouTube people,
Yes, so
Yeah,
we
the
are...
rain's gone, actually.
yeah, we moved indoors for no reason.
Damn it.
What are you doing to try and hide?
Let's see. I'd like to pull up my hood and then I will try to blend in with other crowds. There are no alleyways there. I'll just slink through the shadows.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
To move so that...
Will you leave, Cairo? Or do you expect him to have a hood also?
DM tablet.
Both of you can be extremely conspicuous. And
A pair,
Why-
an elf and a...
Why are they both in
I don't know, because she said they wanted to pull up the hoods and blend into the cast, but they're both
Yeah, but they're it's an
They're both
alleyway.
wearing black, and it's
Yeah.
an alleyway. And
Oh,
Is this where Sieg is born, or...?
at some point,
No, we just we'll just blend into the shadows, the darkest areas of the alley.
all right. We will go to.
You wanna put that?
We will go to Enya. Okay. So Dorian has stopped, and so has Gaheris. Dorian says,
No, I didn't want it to stop.
But okay, at least he's not chasing people anymore.
he says,
Making people burn.
Knight Gaheris, why have you halted your pursuit? And Gaheris turns to him, sort of
Ay, hindi. Actually, gusto nila kasi sa sunod. Ako na yung sasay.
The seats are so cute.
So Gaheris just sort of gives him a confused look, and then he gestures to you, and he says, "This is sorry for that buggy interlude."
Yeah. They all arrived at the same time. Oh no,
They
the bag might.
Okay.
The bag looks.
they arrive as a horde.
Yeah.
So where are we? Enya, I think we were following you. Dorian asks. Gaheris, why have you halted your pursuit, Knight Gaheris? And Gaheris answers, this is Enya Hildebrand. She's one of us.
One of us? Okay.
Yeah. So
But I'm not.
you
And then
are a former.
he looks quizzing.
Yeah,
Dorian,
actually, I remember now what I did last session.
Dorian looks quizzically at you, and then says, "Explain,
Huh?
explain."
He
Yeah, he appears to want to demand an explanation.
I say, holy crap.
You say that?
No.
Blasphemy.
I just say, I once belonged to the right hand of Tyr, but now I'm working as a magistrate.
Okay. Gaheris.
And I say, I ran after this mess that has ensued. I'm wondering why the magistrates are being chased by the Fist of Tyr, apparently.
Dorian now tries to really step back and take a look at you, as if trying to get your measure of what type of person are you? You are from the right hand of Tyr? The exterminated church?
Yes.
He says, where were you on that night?
What night?
When I get there.
The night of I was out on patrol with Gaheris and our mentor.
Who is this mentor?
Dun, dun, dun.
I wrote his name. Garrett. There, I remember now. I say.
I was about to pull up my notes.
I say. He's Garrett Beaumain.
Yeah.
Gaheris and I were both under him.
Okay.
So happy.
We were on patrol that night, and we returned to our cathedral on fire, beyond saving.
Gaheris stands now somewhat in between you and Dorian, and he says, "This is Enya. We trained long hours together. If the Church of the Right Hand had not been completely burnt to the ground, then we would be of equal rank at this time. I demand that she be allowed safety within our church," he says. Dorian says, "As knight, you have this right to demand. However, She has been seen assisting the magistrates that we have been hunting.
I say, yes, they are from my unit, and we belong to the same unit. And I followed. I ran after them, and I saw this, and I gestured to the mess in the marketplace.
Caused by your friends.
Well, we're simply wondering why we're being pursued like this. Or
we attempted to bring your friends in peacefully.
but I'm sorry, sir.
He introduces himself as
Give us a full name, okay?
Dorian Landgrave.
Landgrave.
With a D or no?
With a D.
Landgrave.
That's promising.
He is a fiery sort of youth, perhaps.
How old does he look like?
Maybe about give or take 5 to 8 years older than any of the teens. So in
Early 20s?
about 20s, mid 20s.
Maybe of my age. I say, did he mention his position? Or, I mean, I'm just wondering how to address him. Did he mention his
No.
position?
He doesn't really give a position, though. You know that
From first day to fourth year. I can hold it in for
you can refer to him as a cleric, though.
I say cleric, but under what grounds why did you try to take them in peacefully? Are they under arrest?
I believe before any more answers are given to you, your allegiance must first be determined.
Where do you stand?
He says, cleric, Enya? He asks in sort of a question.
I say, I was a squire at back at the right hand of Tyr.
So he says, Squire Enya, will you rejoin will you rejoin the Mother Church, or do you stand as a magistrate alone?
I say,
Gaheris looks extremely expectant.
I say,
Fuck off! You'll never take me alive! Swing.
I give a low bow and I say, Gaheris here knows Gaheris here knows my personal reasons for leaving the right hand of Tyr. But I have to say, right now I am a magistrate and I serve under Captain Volrax, and I am, I say, and as a magistrate, I am also tasked to hunt down criminals and seek out justice, much like what we did back in the.
Dorian doesn't. This answer doesn't seem to go over very well with Dorian, and he appears to he takes a deep intake of breath as if he's going to go into another tirade. But Gaheris raises a hand and he says, "Cleric Dorian, if you would allow me to confer for a moment with my compatriot, and I will be with you in a minute." Gaheris takes you aside to quite a little bit of distance, and he says, "Enya, please reconsider. The Fist is doing wonderful things. We're finally taking back what's ours." Come back to the church.
Why you get this?
Complete your training. You were always the better warrior than I. You would reach knight in no time if you came back.
I say, Gaheris, we've already talked about this many times. I
just don't love you.
Glass breaking sound.
I say,
If you love me,
If you love me, let me go.
okay. What? Okay.
Cue panic song.
I say, I had my reasons for leaving. I say, I can't simply overcome this grief of the tragedy that has befallen us.
Neither have I. Use it as fuel, as I have. The fist is actually taking action.
I say, I say, I see what you're doing, but as I've already told you, I've already given up hope on depending on a god or a higher power. I want to take matters into my own hands. Being a magistrate, I'm still serving the citizens here, protecting the innocent and punishing the evil. I don't. Me and my unit, we've done nothing but put our lives on the line to find the murder of these 7 children. I don't.
But what of the church? You don't seek to avenge the church?
I say,
The fist is making real progress here, Enya. If you could only join us and see, we are the gangs fear us.
I say,
We're going to take Stormgate back from the gangs.
I say, but how does the Fist of Tyr plan to do that?
One den at a time.
Raids? I just not understandingly, but I say, I also want our church to be. I also want your church to.
Your church.
To be. to be avenged.
Our church, Enya.
Oh, does he say that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But I say, Stormgate, we grew up here together. It's not going to be as easy as barging in and raiding all the dens. Being a magistrate for such a short time, I've learned that the most straightforward way is sometimes not always the best way, but I say, but it's all for the same. It's all for the same goal, to crush these filthy criminal scum and clear Stormgate.
But it's only the straight path that we know is the true path. I mean, look at where you are now. Your friends have been accused of assaulting a noble, consorting with dark powers. Is that the way of Stormgate's justice? Tyr offers the light. Tyr is the true path.
I say.
If you want to compose yourself, I can move on to it.
Yeah, please do.
I'll come back around to you.
Okay. You want to go into the backyard and scream for a while? In the backyard. In the
Okay.
Santol might fall in your own.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, Lucan, go ahead and make a survival check.
Go.
Alright.
The other one disappeared.
The white one, she'll come back. She likes doing that. She wants to know that you really appreciate her if you miss her.
You can understand why I always pick the nature-based class.
14 plus... Do I have a... Where did I put my sheet? What did you have me roll again?
Survival.
Lucan.
Chances are Lucan's not trained in it, so just the whiz.
Yeah. Whiz would be +1, so that's 15.
Alright.
Not bad, you died. Yeah.
Okay. When we go to Malevai, you have been disarmed and you've been tied. You are now being escorted by 3 of the Fist of Tyr back towards the direction that you came, but it doesn't sound like they're heading to Stormgate.
Oh shit.
Okay. From the talk between the 3 of them, it appears that they're all of equal rank, and so they're kind of split on mind and on where to take you. One of them believes that you should be held right here and to await Lady Kaileena's return. Another believes that you should be brought to the Bloodbond district, straight to the Church of
Holy shit!
to the Fist of Tyr.
Okay.
And then the third is undecided, but hasn't given a decision of his own. Hasn't given an opinion of his own.
While they're speaking, I say, if you're split on what to do, you can. If you're split on what to do as a former magistrate myself, usually it's stay put and wait for the highest authority to come and give instructions. That way, at least you don't get blamed if something happens.
One of them says, "That sounds like a good idea," and then the other one says, "That's the prisoner, you idiot! Don't listen to him."
I say, I'm just giving my opinion. I'm disarmed, tied up, and just following where you guys are going.
Okay.
And I'm an old man.
Are you actually trying to influence their mood, or their?
I'm just making statements. I also say,
So you're not trying to influence them in other ways.
I'm not trying to influence them. I
In that case, I will flip a coin.
I also add, I'm an old man, and I'd really rather not walk that far.
So are you trying to convince them?
No, I'm just stating I'm an old man.
Okay, so.
Oh, that would have been a good
So the die roll will determine where you go.
I trust chance.
You're headed to the Bloodbond district.
Damn it, old man, what the hell?
And that was the end.
I will now go play with the dogs. Goodbye.
Okay.
Execution style.
Okay, so ultimately they decide that you should be brought back to the Bloodbond.
Can he say no? Can he not say no for it? Can he not take it for an answer?
No, you can choose to do whatever you decide to do. They are going to do what they decide to do. They decided to take you to the Bloodbond district. If you choose to resist or try to get away or whatever, that's up to you. You can do that.
I will follow along. I'm probably not.
He goes peacefully into the night.
He's an old man.
Peacefully into the night.
in the middle of a cell.
So,
unlimited power.
We go to.
Wonderful.
All right. We go to 8. All right. You blend off into the shadows of the alleyway, which is quite difficult given that it's mid-morning right now.
Okay.
But you are managing as best as you can. You find sort of an area where the roofs of several buildings begin to connect to each other, and so more shadow gets provided. And you hear panting. Right now, it is three of you now. Cairo, Frederick, and you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You hear panting, but it's not coming from Frederick. Now you hear the booted feet of Kaileena walk into your alleyway. Every footfall is heavy and is followed quickly by the jingling of the rest of her armor and her sword and her great sword on her back. As it passes by you. You can go ahead and make another stealth check.
Just one roll.
Is it?
Yeah. I guess her perception check.
Plus 21.
Very nice.
Yes.
Because if it's so critical, I will roll. You open.
Oh God. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, do you want me to put it over here?
No.
He wants us to see it.
This is.
I want you to see where you fail.
I have
I know.
no pluses.
20.
15.
15. What did you score?
Oh, that's freaking
21.
No.
21. All right. So she walks by you. She stops. She puts in. She cocks her ear out, and then it twitches a little bit. So she's trying to focus on particular sounds that she's being able to hear. And first she looks. She scans the rest of the alleyway. She stops directly where you're situated. For a little while, she holds it for a couple of seconds, and then she keeps going. And finally, in frustration, she swings her greatsword, cleaving a barrel in half and spilling the pickles that were contained therein, splashing all over the alleyway. In a huff of frustration, she starts running back. You have escaped.
Nice.
Oh my god.
We
Golf clap of appraisal.
No,
I did
to the face.
not know where Maggie and Lucan.
no. However, as she disappears around the corner, Lucan with Maggie on top comes around the corner, finally having sniffed you out.
Woo!
Okay.
Swashbuckling Nick.
Oh.
Frederick has more shots.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh God, we did it. We have time. Oh, yes.
What are you doing with yourselves? Where are you headed?
Can we first pull Lucan and Maggie into the shadows where we are, so we can
Okay. All right.
revive her?
So Lucan is just walking about. He's determined the general area of where the party is, but not the particular location. And he's sniffing about, and then suddenly hands reach out of the shadows, pull him in, and there's a quick yelp and then a growl, and he begins to struggle out against you shortly before realizing who you are. Though you're asleep, you can. Though you're asleep, he would have said, "BEJEESUS."
Sweet BEJEESUS!
So
Accurate.
I tried to talk to Frederick. Then
Two
I checked
dogs,
myself.
yeah.
Actually, don't have it.
Cairo says, "I don't speak the language."
I tried to first about for potions or for medical, and I asked Cairo, "Do you have any?"
Cairo says, "The dog has." I'm sorry, not dog.
There was a short growl there.
Yeah, so he comes up to Frederick's back, which is you notice now that he's wearing sort of
Saddleback.
not really, because it was a pack that was sort of wrapped around him essentially.
Like a safe word.
Yeah. So he rummages about and produces two potions, which Cairo then hands to you.
Okay, then I thank Cairo, and then I pull Maggie to me, and then pull down her hood, and
Okay.
then
She's no longer wearing it.
I am no longer.
She,
I'm hoodless.
She dumped it in the
the red leather hood. Okay.
I know.
In Stoneton.
You don't even recognize her. Who is this person? That Lucan
Without
is
the
carrying?
red hood.
Who is this person that Lucan is carrying? It's not Maggie.
Maggie's actually in a dumpster three blocks back.
Hello, Maggie. Look was Maggie all along.
Oh, the best disguise ever.
or without a hood, anybody could have been Maggie. So Lucan just picked up a random unconscious drunk.
It was a dude. It was a dude with the same hair.
Hey, did Maggie?
Some drunk hobo.
Hey, did Maggie have a beard before?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
I think so.
It's hard to tell from under that hood, but
And then like Aiden goes, is that ale?
Why does Maggie smell like ale?
Maggie took a shower.
Oh,
God, Maggie.
So with
How
a
far I have
large
fallen.
belch, Maggie awakens. You give her a potion?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not.
Maggie gains 2d4
back
plus
with-
2. Go ahead and
Feel so
roll.
naked. Okay.
But is it really you?
But it's really, that's good.
Welcome new characters.
Oh, do you really want the others to come out?
What's happening?
Okay. I roll d20.
2d4.
2d4.
The triangular one,
The
the
pyramid.
tiny one.
Okay, let's use the new dice.
2, yeah.
2 those plus 2.
So 4 plus.
4.
Wow,
Nice.
nice.
10.
Nice.
Nice.
4 plus.
I like
4
you, new
plus
dice.
2. Yeah, nice.
Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kat.
You should dance.
Okay, plus 10 health total.
Chubby dance. Oh, sorry.
Alright, you regain 10 health. You wake to consciousness. Your jaw hurts like hell.
Oh,
You feel like it's gonna bruise in the morning. But it seems like nobody's running for now.
Pause,
because the dogs are.
I saw them coming down through the reflection on
Here.
the cabinet.
It's good now.
Alright, so you regain 10 health. You find, though you feel like you were run over by a couple of carriages. You awake to find that you are no longer being chased and you are in some dank
in
alleyway.
Abe's arms. Wow.
Yeah, and everything
Aw.
smells of pickles.
Yeah.
Poor pickles.
Yeah, perfect.
I clutch my head, and since the first thing I see is Abe, I just wait for my focus to come back, and I go,
So
I can't
dreamy.
be dead.
It's heaven.
How many is this?
I think that's 2. Okay, I can still count. That's good. Who's here?
Cairo and Frederick. And also Lucan. He's the one carrying me.
Thank you. I pet Lucan's head, and while I'm still petting, I just go. And Enya and Malevai?
I didn't see them during the chase. How are you feeling, Maggie?
Like hell, which is familiar feeling by now, but
Yes, your jaw is kind of swollen.
It's starting to swell.
I couldn't have the potion made it go away, but okay.
You have any ice spells?
No, I just burn stuff.
We've managed to outrun them.
Are we safe for sure?
For now, we're safe.
Okay. I get up, I examine myself for any arrows that might be on my person again. And I go, how far did we make it?
You are maybe about you're about a couple of corners away from Cock and Bull.
Oh,
Like a block.
you can mention that. I did say at the end of, I did say last session before you ran that we were heading there.
So we go towards.
Yeah, if we're near the Cock and Bull, I look around, I'm thinking, I can't recognize where we are. I never take this route. Where the fuck are we?
It would be better if you could rest where you actually reside.
If the Cock and Bull is near here, yes, let's go there. I don't want to be out anymore. Back indoors where it's safe.
Alright, so we head towards, I put Cairo on Frederick.
Okay.
Put Cairo and Frederick.
Yeah.
Right!
Are you sure no one was following us anymore?
Pretty sure.
I look at the pickles. Who got mad?
You can see that like maybe about a third of them are sliced clean in half.
Let's hurry.
Can Frederick grab a pickle?
Yeah.
He's allergic.
Oh,
Poor dog.
He was allergic as Goliath, he's allergic now.
Okay,
I guess the immunity doesn't change.
I cling to Lucan and to Aid as I'm walking. It's like, this is what a hangover feels like. I don't ever want to try drinking.
Have you never drank yourself into a hangover?
Nope.
She spits it back out.
Yeah.
Right. So
2020 deception.
okay. So are you ready? Are you?
I don't know.
Not yet.
Do you want to hold the dog?
Sure. What was his last question? What was the last thing he said?
The last thing he said is that Tyr is the straight and narrow, that the light of goodness that must be followed, and that every other path of indirectness is proving to be unlawful, given the straits that that your magistrates have been accused of.
Have we been accused of?
You wanna go, or you?
Oh yeah, we can go.
Okay, go.
I say. I say. I say. Gaheris, the methods of the magistrates may seem
Yes, Mama.
unlawful to you, but everything we do is for the greater good. We do. The precinct has tried. I'm sure that the precinct has tried the most straightforward paths, raids or ambushes, but these gangs aren't. Just evil. They're intelligent and they're well connected. If you conduct raids, they might hide evidence, or they might have the cunning to talk their way out of it. What the magistrates do is to find the tiny cracks of their defense and slowly make our way there. We don't if you're worried about the morals of magistrates, then I can say that my unit has my unit has done nothing unnecessary in the pursuit of justice. We've that's what I say.
Gaheris is the pursuit of justice should indeed be our highest of goals, but at what cost? What the reports are disturbing.
Why does that keep happening?
The reports are disturbing. Enya. Are you? Some of your unit has been reported to have consorted with dark powers. Is that really the method that you are purporting to tell me is superior than the straight and narrow?
I say.
And aside from that, in all honesty, Enya, I don't necessarily know if you have a choice. If you don't, I'm trying to protect you by bringing you into the church, into the Fist of Tyr. But if you do not, then you will have to stand trial with the rest of them.
Uh,
Cairo.
I say um, I say if one of them is indeed consorting with dark powers, uh, in all honesty, that I I'm I don't mind. I don't mind overlooking that. I
Dun, dun, dun.
I say
He audibly gasped.
I I say
He says to stop, Enya.
the
Before you incriminate yourself any further, please consider very carefully the words that you might be about to say. He says, I do not wish to fight you on this. I suspect that I might lose. But you can be certain that I would try.
If you truly love me.
I just say I say that Gaheris, I'm just trying to say that what we do in this lifetime isn't necessarily dictated by what powers we have, or what kind of magic you're getting. I myself have opted out of that.
What are you trying to impart to Gaheris?
I'm just saying that a person's choice of consorting with dark powers, that isn't necessarily
Black and white.
doesn't necessarily mean that that person is not good or not trying to be good.
Okay. And then he asks you, and what would you have me do? Would you have me release you, despite the charges set against you, and your group? Well, not against you, but your unit. Assaulting a noble and consorting with dark powers.
I say
One is against the law, and the other is taboo.
I just say, do what you must, Gaheris. I won't stand in the way of your duty.
Okay. With that, he stands back a little bit. Then he drops the visor on his shield, on his armor, and he says, "Then former squire Enya Hildebrand, by the authority of the Fist of Tyr, I hereby take you into custody on behalf of the Church of Tyr." Dorian, who has not heard the rest of the conversation, but hears this as Gaheris is speaking it out loud, nods in agreement, and the two of them, if you offer no resistance, begin to take you away.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Now we go. Let's see.
Okay, just let her get to your clothes. That's your period. Don't let her get on her clothes. That's your period.
Really?
Oh,
No, babe. No.
look at that ear.
Yeah. It used to be lopsided for the longest time.
Oh, okay.
It's
Cute.
only recently they finally.
You eventually your group Dorian, Gaheris, and you have now been at this point.
Was I near Malevai then?
They escorted me past there, I guess.
We'll get to that.
Okay.
So, out of respect for you, you have not been bound, but your axe has been taken.
Was they taking wait?
Gaheris recognizes the axe.
I start to wait.
As you protest, he says, "I will care for it as if it were my own." He puts it away.
Let the ship develop.
Yeah. And then he escorts you down several alleyways, and you can tell now that.
Can I look around for if I see?
Yeah. You can tell now that you're not headed in the direction of Stormgate Quarter. You are likely headed towards the Bloodbath District.
Oh dear.
Have we stick together? Not be a piece.
Close to the borders, you stop your group. They seem to be waiting for something.
Okay.
And soon enough, it doesn't take very long, but about 5 or 10 minutes later, a second group arrives, much bigger than yours.
Okay.
This one with a bound Malevai. Escorted by.
I raised an eyebrow at Malevai.
I nod my head and say, "Hello, lass."
When did you get an accent?
I didn't. I'm just saying lass.
You have an accent, Malevai?
So,
You're Irish.
Irish.
When he arrives, he's being escorted by 3 acolytes and Lady Kaileena.
Okay.
They gather together, and then Lady Kaileena says, "Are there no others? Was this all that we were able to get? Not even the guilty?" And Gaheris says, "Lady Kaileena, the others were able to escape. I have here with me former Squire Enya, or the right hand of Tyr. I was hoping to bring her back into the order, but it seems as if she has turned down my proposition." Kaileena at this point walks over to you and looks you over in the same sort of way.
Looks me over, but she's just looking down.
Looks down and then lower down, and then back up, but still down.
That sounds like the Old Spice commercial.
Lady Kaileena seems to be trying to get the measure of you in the same way that Dorian has, it's sort of a soul-penetrating stare that
I try not to be.
You don't flinch. Okay, you go ahead and make an intimidation check.
What? Okay.
Hold your
Show
own.
your mettle.
If you're just being stoic and
right. Okay.
Just like Stan and his family.
Food.
16.
I have to go wash my hands first.
16?
16. All right. You stare unflinchingly straight in her eyes.
No, not her. Not this one. No, not her.
Okay.
I just.
Where do you direct your gaze?
At her chest.
No. Why would I look at
My
her?
eyes are up here.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll make eye contact.
All right. You hold eye contact as she looks you over.
But I'm not unblinking or anything.
She says,
I'm just expressionless.
She says a shame, a pity. Won't you reconsider? I can tell potential, and I can smell that you are still. I can smell that you are still touched by Tyr. His arms are always open to the repentant.
Oh, thank you.
And to my understanding, you are not one of the guilty. It would be a shame for you to be caught up on all this.
Cinnamon rolls.
Okay, I say. Does she look? I mean, would I know that she? Does she look like she has authority over everyone, or?
Everyone seems to be looking in her direction. The only person that's given close to the same amount of respect is Gaheris.
I say,
Can
I just say, I give a low bow and I say, my lady, I am simply, I am a magistrate of Stormgate Precinct, and that is that. But I say it in a flat tone.
Okay.
I mean, in a respectful, but
Respectfully
not
flat
Not
tone.
doing anything.
not
You're
good.
not, you're not attempting to aggravate her.
Yeah, no, like that.
Can I apologize to Gaheris for knocking him off our group?
He says it was no trouble.
I look at Malevai.
I state very plainly that was both badass and frightening at the same time.
Fist
As
bump.
we continue walking.
Alright, so the three toughest halflings that ever lived walk down.
Oh man, they're out of the. Oh
Walk down,
wow.
It before you as you
But
reach
I know we're heading to Bloodbath.
by this point there's no mistake. You are headed to Bloodbath District.
Okay.
Information.
As you're
Okay.
you break out of the sets of buildings leading up to it, and then towards the bridge, the same bridge that you had crossed prior, coming back in from Bloodbath District when you first arrived, back in the Prime Material Plane after your brief sojourn in.
How did we get there? Carriage or?
By this point, no, you've just been marching for.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah.
When marching. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
for this old man.
I look
you
at
see-
Malevai.
you see
Are
them-
you right?
I say, I'm not used to walking this much.
You see it in the distance, right? The bridge that you're coming up on, and now it's a straight, very large avenue, a very wide
How long
road
have we been
cobbled.
walking?
At this point, maybe 30, 45 minutes now.
The rain
It
did fucking
it
stop.
didn't take you particularly long.
Oh, so it's not that far. I thought it would be like,
Half a day's journey.
yeah, something like that.
No,
Anyway,
no.
okay. That gives me a.
But
idea
you can.
how big-
I mean, it would still take you about 20 to 30 minutes of walking. It's just that now you can see it because the avenue is so wide and the
okay.
bridge is somewhat elevated. It goes up a little bit, so now you can see it on the horizon as you begin to approach it. Traffic's starting to get heavy here, as this is a main thoroughfare leading that supports trade between the two districts, the two quarters. There are carriages going up and down, but everyone is making room because the Fist of Tyr is known.
So we're in Bloodbath already?
No,
Oh, not yet. Okay.
not yet. You're in Stormgate. Soon enough, you begin to hear a set of, I guess, hooves and the wheels of carriages come up the avenue much faster than the trotting pace that most other traders and merchants have been taking. As it begins to catch up to you, your escort begins to take notice, and slowly everybody begins to place their hands on their weapons, as if in preparation.
What?
Two sets of armored carriages come down the avenue. One of them quite recklessly making a tailspin onto blocking blocking half of the avenue, and when it stops, you can see that the driver is wearing black plate armor trimmed in blue.
Okay.
I don't know. The both of you recognize the trademark armor of the pacifiers.
Okay.
Oh wow,
You're-
what?
I used to be. I used to serve.
I used to serve as pacifier.
I offhandedly comment your armor got better.
Down from the first one, from the first carriage, down comes
Guess this keeps getting better and
comes
better.
Volrax, and then from the second carriage, leading a different platoon, comes Ashton.
Comes? Who?
Ashton.
Gavin.
This is probably the first
okay.
time you've seen her in armor in about 5 years.
So honored.
At this, Kaileena finally draws her weapon, and
Really?
together with that, all the other Fist of Tyr acolytes draw their weapons as well.
At this point, I say, wait.
No.
This doesn't have to escalate. Everyone, just weapons down first. We talk this out.
Volrax doesn't appear to have drawn his weapon yet, but he is radiating a sort of menace. And Kaileena says, "You will not take these prisoners from us. They are for interrogation, for the continuing investigation of the allegations charged against their unit." And then
I just not really carry. I just say to.
not really carry.
I say to Malevai, who's the accuser? I just say, did you hear anything?
I say, honestly, I just came out, saw you running, and just went after you.
Fair enough.
I thought we were I thought you were in trouble, so I went after you.
You noble old man.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I'm just whispering to.
Vorax finally, once all of his officers have dismounted, and now you can see that they number in equal to the Fist of Tyr, but they're better armed and armored. And the special plate that they're wearing, you identify as a pacifier armor, which is typically riot gear. Wow. Vorax says, "Back off, Kaileena. These are my officers you're obstructing. You may be at church, but unless the Governor Regent himself comes down to tell me otherwise, I am the law."
I say, yes, separation of church and state.
And then Kaileena says, "You dare challenge me, whelp? A Night Lord of the Fist of Tyr?
Night Lord.
Well, I served in this city for longer than you've been alive." And Vorax answers back, "All that makes you is an old bitch. Now release my officers
I
before...
facepalm when Vorax says old bitch.
Now release my officers before I make you regret living long enough to face me."
Does he have to be so brash?
I say, he's actually gotten better. He used to be so much worse.
He's mellowed down.
He used to talk like that to the Night Lord.
There was a time when we wouldn't be talking.
No, there was a time when he would talk like that to the governor. So this is much better.
This isn't really helping.
Sweet. BEJEESUS.
Kaileena says, "If you really want to test me, then we should draw swords."
I raise my hand. Maybe.
I say,
I look at Malevai for help.
at this point, I say,
Maybe.
all right, before anything happens and civilians are involved, both of you are tasked by the people and the gods themselves to protect the civilians.
Yes, listen to the old man, please.
I suggest
So much wisdom.
we
Listen to
find
this old man.
I suggest we find a place neutral to both of us. Maybe the office of the governor, before we take this case up and cause a citywide panic. No one wants to be in the city where crime will rule because the Church of Tyr and the Magistrates are fighting each other.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're going at each other's throats.
So you.
Yes, what he said.
I say
What he said.
You're suggesting a battle royale in
No.
the governor's office.
Yes!
I say
We missed it, kid.
I say
Okay, battle royale, governor's office, 3:00.
wait.
See ya, bitches!
I say, I'm old enough to have seen this happen too many times. Can we just be adults here? Find a place with a neutral stand and talk this out. Even if I have to be taken in as a prisoner, as long as civilians aren't involved and we don't lose any more people than we already have.
Go ahead and roll persuasion check at advantage.
Please listen to the old man!
Is he going to regret dumping charisma?
Why do you have to do it?
Natural 20.
That was a natural 20! But you moved it!
It was a natural 20, but it rolled.
Okay.
It was a 20. Witness.
And 15. Both are +0.
Okay, alright.
Sorry, I can't read the green dice, so I had to lift it.
Sorry, 15 for sure.
Go to it next time. At your prompting, they begin to sort of look around at the frightened civilians that have.
Who looks around?
Everyone. Everyone sort of looks around at the frightened civilians who are indeed on the brink of panic as two armed forces are about to engage themselves in the middle of a busy avenue.
At that point, I add, when the church and the police fight, it's the people who suffer at the hands of the gangs.
The guards.
When the church and the guards fight, it's the people who suffer at the hands of the gangs. Don't add any more to that fire. Let's just talk this out like adults.
At your age.
At his age.
Kaileena doesn't seem ready to back down until Vorax lowers his weapon, and then but Vorax lowers it a little bit and he says, "As much as it pains me to listen to the old man," he says, "He's got a point. There's no need for bloodshed or for innocents to get caught up in this feud, Kaileena. Release my officers, and then you've got no reason to hold them, as they're not even involved in whatever cases that have been brought to your attention." And then Kaileena says, "I will not leave empty-handed."
So
At this point, I propose, how about this? You have a relationship with that one, correct? I say, pointing at her. I say, nudging my head in her direction.
You don't know that.
Oh wait, do I know that you used to be a member of the Church of
no,
Tyr?
I haven't
Okay.
really.
I say, then how about we go halfway
Oh wait, but then Kaileena talked
in front of me?
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. Well,
Or
you
was
could have possibly overheard it.
I just say,
okay.
well, how about this? How about one of us goes with them for a cooperative questioning, and the other one goes with the magistrate. And should anything occur to the
Kaileena
prisoner,
interrupts you. She says, "I accept. I demand the black mask."
wait, none of us is the black mask.
Nope.
She wants the black mask. Okay, she's very determined to get Cairo. Okay.
At this point, Vorax looks hesitantly, but he quickly recovers his feet and he says, "Officer Ashton, please escort Lady Kaileena back to the precinct." He says to Kaileena, "Lady Kaileena, if you will hold your interrogations within the confines of our precinct keep, then you can have access to the Black Mask for as long as you wish." Kaileena weighs this for a long second. She really begins to really chew over it a little bit, and then she finally comes to a decision, and then she says, "This is an adequate compromise." And, she boards. She instructs the rest of her acolytes. Some of them continue on to Bloodbach district, and it sounds like she appears to be sending reports and perhaps requesting reinforcements. And Dorian Gaheris board with Ashton.
At this point, before she boards,
You get cut out of your robes.
before she boards, I look her straight in the eyes and I say, "Thank you. I don't want a repeat of what happened at the quarantine."
She just gives you a brisk nod of acknowledgement before she boards the carriage.
Before we leave, I say, "All right, people, nothing to see. Disperse." Before I get into the carriage.
Which carriage do we get on?
As you get on, Vorax says, "Where are you going?"
Oh, it's okay.
You were getting that black mask to me.
All right.
Without him, this whole deal falls to shit.
Okay, we have to look for Cairo.
Where
did they go? Wait, I don't.
At this point, I say, "Understood." With that, I ask for my pack, cause my whistle.
Okay.
Frederick.
Do you have a whistle?
Yes.
Is it on your inventory?
Yes, yes. You
Just
asked me
that
for
accusing
things.
glare.
Have you a bad habit of making shit up on the fly regarding his paraphernalia. I take out my sake. Get your sake.
I have a lot, okay? I have a problem, I'm sorry.
I used. Can I use my scarf to tie onto the? When did you get a scarf? It's in my back. It's in my drawing.
Oh.
No, that was legitimately a thing I used to do. That one's legit my fault.
So I instituted a rule where he must, if he can have as many paraphernalia as he wants, but he has to write it down on his sheet, otherwise it doesn't count.
Wait.
It's not in your inventory. You don't have it.
No, I'm looking for my character sheet.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go pee.
Go on. Oh my god, I don't have my character sheet here.
Okay, so I will assume.
Yeah, I don't have a whistle. Just forget it.
Okay. So where do you head from here? You know for certain it's probably not going to be that confusing.
I look helplessly as the carriages go make their way back. Do you see where they go?
I knock you on the shoulder and say, we'll track them from the alley. At that point,
the alley,
I make my way back to the alley that they ran into.
I keep up with him.
And I begin, I attempt to track them.
Okay.
Can I help? I mean, what, Magistrate Malevai, what am I supposed to be looking for?
Do you have guidance?
No.
Guidance? I don't have magic.
Okay, that's a no then. I got it.
No, I mean,
you can make a survival check. You have to beat a 14, which is the stealth that Kay rolled when she was first introduced.
But if I'm assisting, can you roll it at an advantage?
Beat a 14.
14.
Where's my... Okay. Natural 20, 14.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice. Right. You make it. You get on their path. It seems rather indirect at first, and it seems obvious by the trail that they were trying to lose someone at some point. And then you arrive at a large barrel of sliced pickles.
At this point, can
I pick up a pickle and I eat it.
I quickly look at
There
you.
was a roach.
Just kidding. At this point, I whistle really high light whistle, attempting to call out to Frederick. Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Can I attempt to track from here again?
Go ahead and make a.
I help him again. Assist.
Started with the pickles.
17 and a 19.
Okay. You eventually arrive at the Cock and Bull.
At the cock and bull.
Oh, hey.
Drinking.
Where we got kicked out.
I say,
can I
you
walk
kicked
up?
us out the last time. You got us kicked out the last time.
I have my most serious face on, and I approach.
It's not very impressive.
I have my old man face on, not my lecherous old man face on. There's a difference. I have my old fat. I hold my old
Your
fat.
DOM.
I don't have that face on. It's the other one.
Okay.
It's the SOM. Serious
There's
old man.
I knew it.
I say
Sadistic old man.
Oh!
sadistic old man.
Sadistic old masochist.
Oh my god!
Hey, my sexual life in my old age is nothing for you guys to question. I approach and I ask if
You're wearing your leather mask. No.
I
Go ahead.
I unzip I unzip my mouthpiece.
Okay.
I ask if
Ask who?
the bartender.
Okay.
I got
Whatever's
us out of
left.
I asked the bartender if I start describing my party mates. I say if a girl, oh shit, I don't know what she looks like under the hood.
Shit.
Has a beard.
Short
Maybe.
hair.
I guess. I know.
So,
Have you seen it?
Big dog.
I ask if you've seen a Great Dane.
The Minotaur at behind the table.
Darkest.
Darkus. He stops polishing his the glass that he was working on. He says, "Oh yeah, upstairs.
Got it. Thanks.
Where upstairs?
Residences."
Which room? Which room?
Look, if you don't know, that means you're probably not supposed to be there.
Ooh.
I say
Wait down here.
I tell Targus, just tell them that we're safe, we're okay, but we need to talk.
I
What have you
forgot
been
my axe.
Yeah.
It's that
No, I'll say it was returned to you. Yeah, his stuff is with it.
Okay.
A memento of the love that could be.
What do we, yeah, with even a painfully long moment where you're like both holding the axe.
And then your fingers brush against
Are you done?
each other.
And then Lady Kaileena said, "Are you done yet? Shrimps, are you done yet?" No.
It's just two halflings holding an axe. No.
Oh.
Are you done yet? Not really. Go ahead.
Gaheris raises his visor to expose his puppy dog eye.
No, he doesn't raise the visor. You just see at the bottom of the helmet there are drops coming out.
Oh, it's not raining anymore, Garrett.
And then Gaheris just looks at Lady Kaileena and says, "It's a
Enya
good day for
exposes
rain."
her abs.
Do that.
Anyway,
That is the best goodbye ever.
so what have you been doing for the past hour?
First thing I'd ask
Sleep.
is,
You can go ahead and take a short rest if you wish.
oh, sweet.
So you
And then
can go ahead and
actually-
regain your spells for one. And then
Yeah.
secondly, you can spend hit dice if you wish.
Yeah. That's D4 again, right?
No. Hit dice.
Oh, the D. Oh, right.
Hit
D8.
dice
You
would be
pick a
D8.
class.
How many do you have?
That's why. What has it available?
You
Two
only-
1d8?
You only have 2 D8
Or D8?
hit dice, but you're level 3 now, right?
Yes.
So you should have 3 in total, unless you spent one previously.
No, I haven't. Not since my short rest.
So you should have 3 D8 total, and then you can spend
I
each
have 2 spells.
one at a time if you want to, or all together if you wish. And every time you roll one, you add your Constitution modifier.
I'll
So
just
roll a
have one.
D8, add your Constitution modifier,
Mhm.
and that's the amount of health you get back.
Okay.
And you can spend as many as you wish. However, you only get back half rounded down every day. So tomorrow, after this long rest, you would regain 1 back. So if you spend 2, tomorrow you'll only have 2.
Oh,
Because you
alright.
have 3 hit dice, you spend 2, and then you will regain 1.
So it doesn't carry over every day.
No, you get back half rounded down every day.
Can I
Every
get
long
cleric
rest.
spells?
Wow,
Yeah,
okay.
you can pick
Yeah,
cleric
it reflects like exhaustion.
Alright.
And
So
then you can
this
also pick a
symbolizes
first
that
level
you've
spell.
taken a lot of damage, you're
Cleric
quite
is-
exhausted. So if you spend 2 hit dice to heal up,
Mhm.
tomorrow
I
you still
forgot
feel the
the
effects of being
yeah.
tired.
Ah,
And
that
that's why
makes
you
sense.
that's why you only have you will
That
not
many.
go up to
But
your max
also-
speed until the day after that.
Plus 2 or plus
Alright. Being thrifty has served me
You're
well
a
so
ranger,
far,
so-
so just 1.
Plus 3.
That's good.
5 plus my constitution, which is 1, so 6. So I'm up to 10, 16.
Okay.
Not
Now,
bad.
Actually,
Feed me a book, I'll be back up to 21.
Yeah, Druid also get
That's fine. You could, if you rolled another one, I'm pretty sure that you'd be able to have it already. So
No, it's
you
okay.
can feel the effects tomorrow.
sorry. Oh, so is it okay if it's like dripping on the
I
glass?
get ice for my face, and I tell Aid to make himself comfortable while I
What
go.
does your room look like?
Oh.
This is the first time that somebody's been
Yeah,
in your
oh
room.
god.
Also,
kinda
what does your
Oh my
face
god,
look like?
what are these books on the coffee table?
Why is there a coffee table in her room?
Wait, she hastily hides. puts
Oh,
it-
okay. You wanna act out what happens when you actually get it?
Wait,
This has been a long time coming.
I don't know kung bakit embarrassed ako.
First of all,
Guy.
Oh, you're so into it. I love it.
first of all, there are 2 things that immediately strike your eye. 1, a jar of cookies on the shelf,
So bad.
and second, a very particular set of books on the bedside table.
Okay, as we walk into the room, before
There are
any of
peaches
them
all over the cupboard.
before any of them manage to get in, Lucan balls in first, and then Maggie kicks the door closed. Wait out there! And then you hear rustling inside the room and stuff
But-
going
but-
thud.
Initiative for that? Or?
by this time, it's too late. You've already seen. Your
Oh!
eagle eyes have seen the books under the bedside and the cookies on the shelf.
You hear thuds, you hear things going boop, and and you hear a lot of shuffling. And then after like 2 minutes of that, Maggie opens the door again.
Okay.
Lucan's on the
sorry.
bed.
Where are the books? No longer on the side table.
No.
Okay. The books are no longer on the side
Well, they
table.
were on the bed. Now they're
So,
now they're gone.
book reader, huh?
Oh,
Yes. I give him a long look. It's like, you think? I I know it hasn't been that obvious. Agent of Intellect, remember? Oh, don't worry, that's just the couch.
Okay.
For a
It
while.
hasn't had anybody lighter. It hasn't had anybody lighter than me sitting on it for a while.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I will endeavor to lose weight so as not to make that sound anymore.
That's a good goal.
But as far as the room goes, there are books and scrolls and loose leaves everywhere.
My ears perk up at the biscuits.
Ah yeah, the leaves are on like the highest shelf of this very occupied bookshelf.
You can't even reach it without assistance.
No,
See,
there's a chair
no.
next to the table.
That's why she puts them so high, so that she can't reach them on a whim.
Oh yeah.
And they're away from Lucan.
Okay, so what do you find yourself doing for the next hour?
Okay,
Other than
the
that,
moment before we went up, I asked the bartender for ice. Because I'm not going to the Silver Sea like this, so... Lucan's on the bed, so I just say, okay, make yourself comfortable. I need a bath. So I open a closet. There are a few, but very nicely with clothes inside. I take out another dress. It's completely different from what it used to. And you can see that there are 2 other hoods in there, but I don't take any of them out. Then I just go to the bathroom and slam the door. Oh look, it's you and Lucan. And Cairo. Oh, I open the door again.
What does your room smell like?
Lavender.
What is in the bedside drawer?
Hey! More books.
Okay. Which ones?
Oh, these are tucked away.
50 Shades of Sir Grey.
Hey, no. Maggie doesn't touch that trash.
So you take a bath or?
Yeah, before you hear
Fine.
water running and I open the door again. Cookies on the top shelf, they're all yours. Close the door again.
Thanks. Okay.
They're gone by the time you come out.
All of them.
Nilaman ni Aiden.
And then I open the door again.
Not to throw up.
Don't get them all to Cairo.
Aiden, make a constitution.
Don't get them all to Cairo.
Make a constitution saving throw.
Cairo seems relatively acquainted already with the area, and he goes to what seems like his spot.
What the fuck?
Cute. He has a Cairo corner.
Cairo
He
sits.
curls up in a small.
What? It's like a dog.
It's the only corner with a shadow in it.
He pads it a little bit.
Oh,
Like a cat.
so well trained.
It is covered in black curtains, of course. So he sewed them himself.
It's already shadowed. It's covered in black curtain.
But
Oh, you already had your cinnamon roll?
about an hour passes. How many cookies do you have?
How many is there inside?
A
A
jar.
dozen.
A dozen. 8. I
8. Okay.
Oh, good God. You want to roll a 1D?
Not so many, just half.
6 lang.
Marginally better.
6 lang. Yeah, go open it. Wait, you want the bowl?
Scissors lang, scissors.
And they're worth it.
Sorry.
All right. So how many cookies do you have?
I eat 6 because I have no waste.
Oh, when you're eating, Lucan growls at you from the bed.
What? She said I could get as much as
Hey, look, she said I could get as many as I
Do you
want.
say this with cookies in your mouth?
He reluctantly admits that. I mean, he's fair enough. She did say as many.
Yeah, and then I eat one slowly in front of him like
While maintaining eye contact.
yeah.
He rises up slowly, and then you see his hackles start to rise too, and he emits a
Lucan.
low growl.
That bastard!
It's like, you better give me one, or I'm not letting this go.
Yeah, okay. I'll give one to Lucan.
After you lick it.
Man, I don't think Lucan minds.
Lucan snaps at your fingers.
Eye contact with the lick.
No, you do it really.
Don't chip me with Lucan.
It's too sexy.
Oh, damn it.
No, you do it really quick so they can't do anything much.
And when Maggie steps out, she looks like this.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Alright, I see that back.
Yeah. Sorry. Here.
I'm
No
so
good.
cute.
Okay.
So no
Just a
beard.
kid.
Got it.
No beard, yeah.
Being shaven, damn it.
As you arrive just in time for Turkus to come in,
Okay.
and he tells you, somebody down to see you. I'm kind of roughed up looking, and
Old.
Oh, what?
I think I kicked them out last night. I'm not sure.
Are they both short?
Yeah, halfers.
Ah.
He says, hey.
Could you send them up, please?
She says, "I'm not your butler," and she goes down.
I puppy eyes at him.
He says, "I'm not your butler." Bang!
Oh,
Didn't work.
amazing.
And you can hear him stomp off. What do you guys do with yourself?
Oh, no, thank you.
Tornik.
I'm toweling my hair as I say, oh, I'm pretty sure, but
Do you want us to wait for you downstairs?
Yeah, I might as well fetch them.
Who will fetch him?
Me.
Okay, alright. You all get brought up to the room. You're all, once again, all together now, and it is
I look
about...
at Malevai and I say, do not get the script.
I see Aid chomping on the cookies and
I'm really not in the mood.
good to see you're alright.
With a,
I give
like a
Enya
very
the
serious
half-eaten
face.
cookie. You want some?
What?
Half eaten. I take it, but I give him a weird look. I guess that's fine.
I look
I
at
don't
the
eat
jar
it
of
yet.
cookies and I go,
halfway.
I look at Lucan. And then he looks at Id. I did not think you were this way. this way. But I'm glad you enjoyed.
See,
Hey.
at this point, I say, whoever interrogated you prior must have done it the wrong way. You could have gotten the information out easier with cookies.
Apparently.
It is now 10 o'clock.
I say, look,
There's can there be like a clock on my bedside table?
We have sort of bad news.
and good
Can you go
news,
through it
I
as quickly
guess.
as possible?
I say, we've got bad news and good news. So bad news is we got caught. We were arrested, and if we don't surrender
The black
mask
I
over
call
there.
the black mask, as they call Cairo.
Yeah.
Kairo's ears for
Ay, yeah.
I say,
Maybe. Sa wiring at saka sa payong.
at this point, I say,
Oh, don't step in.
it's bad news is if we don't bring Cairo in the next 30 minutes to an hour, there will be a lot of civilians placed in a very bad place when the church and the police get into a large fight.
I add.
The good news is the interrogation where they will question the Black Mask will be held in the precinct.
Sort of bad news for Aiden. You can't go back there to sleep because they're just gonna be in the precinct. I think they know what you look like. You might not want to go back there for
I would-
a
we
while.
would-
I take a quick
we
glance at my bed. I'm like, it's just not. No.
I say at this point I say we are required to go back in and bring the Black Mask. We don't have to bring you in.
Okay.
I say
Yes,
looking specifically at
Kaileena.
I say specifically looking at you. I say look, if you were there, don't take this the wrong way, but you could worsen the situation because they have a bit of a
Yeah.
zealotic reaction,
You think?
let's say. And
I look at him and say, you think?
Wake the dice.
I say the point is I think you should stay here with Aid, and then we'll take Cairo in. Everything is going to be done with Captain Volrax
Okay.
in the loop for everything, and it's being held in our precinct.
Yes, Kaileena will be given
Free reign on
free reign
interrogation.
on interrogating Cairo as long as Captain Vorak specifically requested that the interrogation will be held at
I
the
raise a hand.
precinct.
They only want Cairo.
Yes.
Do you know who's
I
accusing
see.
us? Do you know who's accusing us?
I say
I have no idea. They keep saying about someone consorting with dark powers, but
they're not after
they're
that
not-
one. They're
But
after the
also
one.
they never specified
Yeah,
the
which one?
name of. So I'm just a guess. I'm just hazarding a guess. They might also suspect Aid if they recognize the scars. But if they pin it on you, then it will be easy to get yourself off the hook, as you were you didn't really make a pact.
Yeah.
I mean, except with all the
I
summoning.
say it's
and-
best to just work with what we already know, and if all they really want is Cairo, I don't see any reason for them to get any free lunches on us.
Cairo seems just about ready to go actually.
I
He's
look
just
at
ready to-
Cairo and I say, alright, you. Never actually got to talk to you because of how we met. But why did you punch that guy? Back at the precinct, I know you did.
He says, do you know what that was? That was immune Cumulan. Cumulan.
So,
Son of Thassalord Cumulan.
He's kind of snooty.
so,
He says, were you really so blind in Skyseat that you didn't see what was going on? See the hundreds of us that were suffering up there?
was Baymune Cumulan in particular one of the people that caused our misery?
He's related and that's the closest I'm gonna get.
Oh my god.
Cairo, the fact that your sense of justice is this narrow is what gets us both into trouble half the time since I met you.
He says, look, I'll go to the precinct, I'll have myself in, and then that's it. That'll be the end of us. Alright? So,
So many hearts broken.
Well,
I'll be out of your hair and you can continue on doing whatever you think is right. But I don't regret what I did.
I don't blame you. But I only wish you'd exercise at least a bit more insight before you do these things. Not speaking as your keeper, just as your friend.
You can go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Do I have anything in that? I do.
You should.
You should.
24.
Okay. He doesn't say anything, and he has got his mask up the whole time. But there's a set to his shoulders that indicates that he has at least heard what you're saying.
I kneel in front of him so we're eye level,
He turns his head a little bit because he don't want to look.
and I just look at him like,
slight blush.
you know, did I ever tell you I was from Skyseat?
Sorry again.
Did I ever tell you I was from Skyseat?
If
I
you-
know that he never. I never did.
Okay. Fine.
Bulrax told me about where you came from, and if this is really going to be, this might be the last time I see you. I don't know. I don't control you. As much as I wish I did.
You always have. You just never used it.
Well, to what little friendship I think we might actually have, I thought you should know that I am from Skyseat, since I already know where you're from. And I thank you for trusting me this far.
Yeah, he just he turns his back on you a little bit and he just talks over his shoulder. He says, for what it's worth, you're the least annoying keeper I've ever had.
I give him a hug.
Right.
So chun chun. What a chun
And I
chun.
laugh as I stand back up.
At this point, I asked, okay, before we go, I will need the control rune.
The what?
The thing that triggers.
The rune.
Keystone.
Okay, Maggie's smile actually falters a little bit.
I say, if we turn him in without it,
I know.
they could do worse to him.
If you turn him in without it, he's gonna die.
Yeah, that's why. So right
Oh, they're
now,
back.
so right,
I mean, sorry.
The pack, yeah.
so right now, I think it's his best that we we turn him in, right? Because
Try not to get him to punch any more people.
I say
Maybe
No.
talking at his height might help. I don't know.
I say no promises. I've tried before.
I agree with Malevai, and then I say to both of them, you've calmed the situation for now. If it has to come to negotiations, you just try to persuade them that we have to avoid both the church and Stormgate to go.
I say they're talking it out now with Captain Valrax and
Hopefully not punching each other.
and hopefully
eh?
not punching each other. But from what they've heard from our ends, they know that that we had no idea what was going on. And I think at this point you have to treat the fist as a spear, and as a spear. Right now, the whole point is, right now our goal should be trying to point that spear in the right direction.
That's right.
They say they're out for the gang, so let's try to discreetly bring up hints that the gang they could be looking for is the same one that could be producing our night dust.
First step is finding out more about those gangs in question.
I say, well, night dust is Jackals.
Exactly.
The one who burned Tyr's church is the Gloved Fist.
At that point, I asked you, how much do you know about the Gloved Fist? Oh! How much do I know about the Gloved Fist? Since I'm a really nosy little girl who likes reading, have I ever come across reports about her church?
Hello.
Twitchy noses.
The Gloved Fist?
Yeah.
The Church of the Gloved Fist?
No. As in her church and the Gloved Fist's involvement in it. Since it was a fairly recent case and everything.
It was a pretty big deal.
Exactly.
It was a pretty big deal some time ago.
Do we have to roll in the history?
No, not particularly. The gang that did it was pretty out with it.
Is it popular enough for me to know about it?
What do you mean? Are you asking who the?
About the particulars about the Gloved Fist. If there are any known symbols, grades that have turned them up, habits, stuff like that.
You know that the gang members are typically tattooed with a red fist,
All right.
and that they are responsible largely for hired muscle and assassins.
At this point, I say, does she say that out loud?
Yeah.
Well, they're one of the older gangs, whereas the Jackals are new.
Recently.
That's why we didn't know much
Where the
about
Jackals are new, the Gloved Fist is a much older institution, and so they've been around for a long time, and it was sort of a show of power for them to openly exterminate the right hand of Tyr.
I say at that point when we're discussing this, gangs like that, they're the hardest to get out. They're like a growth. They grow into the city. They dig their roots so deep down that when you try to wrench them out, all you get after is pain and blood.
I say.
The best way to take them out is bit by bit, and to scrape the flesh around it as well. That means taking out. That means taking out all of the smaller gangs that help them out. Also, it would help the church. It would help point the spear in the direction of the Jackals. If we were to offhandedly mention suspected use of necromantic magic, that might. I'm not a churchgoer, but as far as I know, no god likes the undead.
That's a fair point too. Well,
I take it you're going to. I'm sorry, but I take it you're going to take Cairo to the precinct.
The precinct,
Yes.
yes.
I really want.
Sorry.
As much as I'd want to do it myself.
I don't think you should, but
No, that's not it. While you're there, do you think you can question Kasim first?
Kasim, he'll talk or he'll break. One of the two.
Can you not break him? Because I really do want to ask him stuff in case you miss out anything.
I say
double sword.
no promises, so you
I
might.
look at him in the eye.
I say no promises, but you might want to make a list of what to ask him first, just so that I get my bases covered.
At this point, I take out the pens I recently purchased, and I take out a piece of paper.
Yeah.
I was supposed to stab a jackal with these, but that never happened because someone got us thrown out. And then I start making a list. Number one.
I say, go ahead.
Oh wait. I think we might want to actually write this down.
Good, go ahead. Oh, do you want me to write it down now, or I can do it later when there's down?
Oh, your Kasim questions were not part of your shopping list?
I didn't think we'd ever have a chance.
I'm sorry?
I didn't think we'd have the chance.
No, they're not. Question kasi I'm not here.
Okay, here's the thing.
Okay.
He was just mention this. He was supposed to talk to me about what he was doing for the jackals, but he couldn't at the time.
Okay.
Ask him everything he knows about the jackals, what he was doing for the jackals.
When I was a young child, I once worked for the Jackals.
If he talks about his mother, slap him for me.
Can I use the baton when I slap?
Can I do the slapping? No.
Just not to the groin. We need his voice to be more
Okay,
pitched
got
most
it.
of the time.
Damn.
So basically, ask him about his
Involvement with the jackals and anything
at
he
any
knows
given
about
point.
them.
Got it. If that's all.
He can leave out his activity at the Sphinx if it involves a closed room.
I think that might be the things we need to hear.
Yeah.
No, I say aside from the crass humor, The deals that matter the most are the ones that happen in closed doors.
And I don't think I had to tell you this, but do keep his presence away from the Fist. Keep his presence away from
He's not leaving the precinct.
That's exactly why. And if they're gonna hang out there and they find out he was directly involved with that gang, they might just go off him. Especially after they found out he was involved with us at some point.
At this point, I just asked, would that be a bad thing? After we get all of the information out and after you talk to him? One more...
If you want to know about a city, you gotta talk to the rats. And it seems one of the fattest ones.
He's slimy rat, but whatever. Okay.
I have...
Okay.
I don't disagree. Why do you think it's that?
At this point, I bring up old Rashad again, I say, and I, as an old man, happen to know one of the older rats.
Well, we could use more, always. Hello, knowledge isn't just the one source thing.
Alright.
I say...
I'll try not to kill him. I will try to keep him alive.
And I will try not to kill you when you come back to me with news of him being dead. How's that?
If he doesn't leave the precinct, I have no involvement whether he gets killed or not.
Oh.
Though I will tell Captain Volrax to prioritize his safety.
Thank
okay?
you. It's not so hard to...
But I will not take an active part defending that sleazeball.
I pat your cheek.
At that point, I
make the jowls quiver a little.
Oh,
you hold it.
That sounds so wrong.
It's very wrinkly.
I just go, you can be such a sweet old man when you're not kicking people out of their own homes.
I say, oh, damn, then I would have been... Then I'm never gonna be sweet. With that, I take the rune and begin and direct...
Before we... I say... a bit of... I say to Malevai, if I could help you with convincing the...
If you see a TV you like, you can go grab it.
The fists of... the Fist of Tyr, I guess, in pointing the spear in the direction of the gangs. But you should know that they're very straightforward to a fault. They think there is only one way to enforce justice. They highly value honor.
Who wants a back rub?
I want a back rub. They what was I going to say? The reason why they're hunting down whoever the one who's consorting with dark powers is that it's generally considered taboo, and they don't. I'm guessing the Fist of Tyr doesn't really consider whether the actual intentions of the person is good or bad. For them, it's the matter of the choice that person made about.
How did you get out of there? How did you get out? How did both of you get free from the Fist in the first place? Malevai was captured. Did you get captured too, Enya?
We both surrendered.
We kind of. I tried to talk to my
best
former
friend.
Oh, did I not say it? I was formerly from the Church of Tyr, the one that burned down. But well, all of that's behind me now. 4 months behind me.
You were offered to go back? Did you?
Yes, I turned down for... Well, to be honest, I'm not really up for serving a god.
You did tell me not to be careful with affiliating with higher beings.
Oh, that's
Is
true.
What you meant?
Yes, though yours is a little more complicated because he's...
I shrug.
Yeah,
cookie, I offer another one from the jar, which I take from Aid.
I haven't actually eaten eggs half. No,
who gave
thank
you
you.
that? Aid.
Aiden.
I take it from your hands and I toss it to Lucan, who eats it with a snap. And I go, please.
Okay.
Lucan and Aid indirect kiss.
I know, it's like half eaten. Yeah, I didn't eat it because it was half eaten. Anyway,
the cookies are so delicious, Lucan would eat one out of Aid's mouth.
Let's see it.
They're that rare.
I say, no need to worry about that.
See?
I don't feel so bad.
don't plan to return to the church. Though I didn't specifically tell them that I'm not feeling and that I don't want to worship a god, as that would be blasphemous, and I might have been smited right then and there. But
alright, let me just get my head on straight about something. Do not give in. This is why they got fat.
but it's so cute.
Actually, he's the one. He got them from his dad. He and his dad have the
But
best.
yeah, you
compliments.
shouldn't like give them
Don't.
just it becomes like.
And he's the only one that can reach food on the tables. He's tall enough.
Oh, so cute. It's
He's the-
for something.
That's the cycle. They get thin so that they can reach the table.
And then when they get
Well,
have
the Chihuahuas can't climb up the chair, but Mama Cubs can.
Oh, okay. Anyway, sorry.
So, you mentioned, as far as I can remember, before I got the BEJEESUS knocked out of me, one of the allegations against us was that we were consorting with dark forces.
Yes.
The only three things I can see that happen, the only three sources I can see where they get that is 1, 2, and Hope back in Sky Sleep. Did they mention any of these things?
No. I spoke to the. Did I see Gaheris like kick their ass or whatever?
Who?
Me? Did I see the fighting happen
Oh, yeah.
ahead? I say, funny story. Hey,
No,
the halfling with the lance was my
I rub my cheek.
was my former
Lover?
colleague. God no.
Oh!
God no, not a lover.
At this point, Malevai.
No.
At this point, Malevai kind of feels bad in his head because it's like, oh.
I look at him like, we were lovers, we trained together, we were friends, that was
What's
it.
their chemistry? I nudge Malevai.
There's a slight.
Oh, Enya. Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about what?
At this point, I just say, okay, wait.
I take a handful of cookies.
Back on target.
And that's it.
I say, back. All right.
Well, aside from all the silly questioning, no, we were not lovers. We were simply training together, and we were colleagues, and we were friends.
I
Anyway.
understand.
I say, okay, wait. Listen. Before anything proceeds now, what should we? If anything should happen to us, or if we should be detained at the precinct, stay here. Okay. Well, the the Fist of Tyr is.
What did you roll for?
Roll dexterity.
8.
8 plus.
That's it.
Hello.
2.
10.
You see it.
What do you say?
What?
I think I know, but go.
I'm confused.
I'm looking at the fuss, but
At this point, Malevai just says, well, the Church of Tyr is active. Well, the Fist of Tyr is active outside.
Wonder why.
Just stay in the room. We'll come back.
What about we were supposed to meet Qast?
Malevai, here's the thing. We already had plans for the entire day. Remember?
I don't know.
Yes, but the church. Did the church see you without your hood on?
Have you ever seen me without my hood on?
No, that's why I was rather confused when we walked into this room and I just noticed that I recognized 2 people and my friend.
I take your face in my hands again. Are you still confused?
Yes, I say, taking out a small piece of cloth, I put it on your head like a hood. Oh, okay, got it.
You know you're old. I'll
Yeah.
forgive this transgression.
My,
Okay,
my memory's not what it used to be.
I'm pretty sure.
What was I gonna say? Anyway, I forgot.
Okay, so
You were supposed to
I
ask
said
me
that we
something?
were supposed to we had plans
I am
the
for the
whole
entire day.
day.
If you're gonna, that's the case, when you move around on the street, make sure to wear your masks. Be in uniform. Be in uniform.
Yeah, you do.
I can
It's in
get
my room.
I can get your mask from the precinct.
I have mine on me. You can borrow
I
mine.
can get
You know where
Aiden's
my
mask.
chest
Yeah.
is, so.
The thing,
You mentioned disguises.
I say either go out in disguise or go out in uniform.
At this point, I don't want. None of the plans I have in mind involve a uniform, Malevai, and I've operated without one for the longest time. And again, I will say, because as a parent, you forgot. Do I look like I wear a uniform?
No,
There we go.
I didn't. I mentally think to myself, I don't think you wore the mask either.
Exactly.
At this point, I just say, well, just make sure you take your masks with you, so that if anything should happen, you can at least bring it out as proof. It works as a good excuse or
Direction.
no, not excuse direction. I say slapping the barbarian in the back of the head. I say.
Well, it's true, isn't it?
But if you're going to the precinct, and since neither Aid nor I will be able to get there, could you grab us a disguise kit or something? I don't think illusion spells might be enough for what we have.
I'm not sure about her, but when the second I'm in there, I don't think they'll let me leave. I kind of shot one of the acolytes in the neck.
What is with you and shooting people? Was it the girl?
Yes.
What is with you and shoot?
Oh man.
Is this why you're single?
Misogyny,
He's still from a different era when they were still
abusing women.
yeah.
No,
The patriarchy.
I say
Sir Malevai.
I say well, patriarchy.
at this point, I just say I had to present myself as enough of a threat to keep the pursuing from following her. Her. From following her. Sorry.
Magistrate,
I nearly called you.
he is a man.
I take your hand and I put it on Ace's chest. Man!
How dare you insult her like that? Not everyone has a big chest, young lady.
Well,
No,
cynical
I don't get
Because
it.
aside,
everyone can't conform to your body type expectations. It doesn't mean. Just
This is why you're still single. Tiffany, no.
Oops, sorry.
No. No.
so I just say just in any case, if you're gonna go out, there are other places to get a disguise kit. At that point, I take out 100 gold. I take 100 gold out of my inventory.
I think you left all of your money.
Yeah, that's why.
I don't have money. Yeah, I could go back to.
I take out 100 gold.
Did you leave all of your money?
Yes.
Yeah, because you were supposed to
I
go
only
in.
have 5 gold with me.
I take out 100 gold and say, approach one of the thieves guilds as a magistrate and ask to purchase a disguise kit.
Wow. Go to the Thieves Guild as a magistrate?
Are you kidding?
I'd like to
Are
see
you
that
not?
happen.
I think.
That's how I offhandedly said, that's how I got mine.
You could certainly
Did
have
he
tried
drink
to
on
get
his
it that
way
way.
here?
That's how I tried to get mine. That's how, I just said, that's how I tried to get mine. You might have better luck than me.
I don't see the sense in going to the Thieves Guild as a magistrate.
I've
Anyway.
not had
Or you
good experiences with guilds.
And
With gangs.
To be clear, the Thieves Guild is not like an official institution that is government owned or anything.
Okay.
It is an institution of thieves.
In that case,
We might come
Outlaws.
out naked for all we know.
in that case, just take the 100 gold and buy the parts necessary to create the disguise kit. You can go to the haberdasher to grab cloth and needles.
That's true.
Go to a nearby boutique and ask for the makeup and what have you need. Other than that, use it how you will. I deduct 100 gold from my inventory.
I go to
thank you,
my
Malevai.
little coin bank and because I don't want to count how much money I've been moving
I
around.
say also a warning. My friend told me that the
Friend, yes.
he said that the Church of Tyr is well, in his words, making a lot of progress.
Did you
he
know
said-
how?
He said they were planning to exterminate all the gangs one
you know
den
how?
at a time. No, I was supposed to ask, but then the young man.
Enya,
well,
if you want it's your. Well, I assumed this person was your lover. Enya, if you wanted to get information out of a man, you could have just asked me if you wanted tips.
that isn't
Hashtag
really.
lady tips. Hashtag
I'm
lady tips.
speechless. It
This is gonna
doesn't
be
really work for them like that.
Is
They're
it
more-
because you were friends? Was there history? You could use that against them.
This is because I'm Enya stammering because
You still have feelings for him?
and no. It's just one question after that. I see. Well, the point is they
I
don't.
understand. You're harassed. We can talk about this when we're calm.
Okay. Well, also they're not.
Very
Well, I'm like, anyway, aside from, they're not,
I can't eat junk food. My blood pressure.
alright. Well, I was about to ask, but then before they told me any more information, they made me decide my allegiance. Your notebook.
It's cool. It's covered.
Okay. I say before I could get any more information about whatever they're doing, I had to decide my allegiance right then and there, and I wasn't really eating cookies. I wasn't really planning on going back to the church anyway. So, but whatever you were thinking about getting information, I don't think that's happening now because I'm not sure if
I am literally tapping my
we
list.
still. Well, I'm not sure how he took the news about me not wanting to go back to the church.
He certainly wasn't smiling, was he?
No, but he wasn't trying to.
I say.
No, but he wasn't
put on
trying to
his
kill
helm.
you.
He was hiding his face. Clear sign of him trying to hide something.
Um,
And yeah, this is a wonderful chance for you to get information if you had the chance to meet this man again.
how long have we been talking at this point?
Real time.
Okay.
An hour, almost 45 minutes now.
I say, before this goes on any longer, I really do think.
Well,
we need
anyway,
to get-
just keep an eye out because the Church of Tyr is going to be. Most likely they're going to be out and about, like
We have to go to Qast!
attacking the gangs.
I say, then at this point, you might.
Shit!
Then at this point, you should probably leave the inn in masks. So that when you go and buy your disguises, you're not automatically suspected of being heretical. Because right now, the church might be outside, walking about, looking for gang members to execute on the spot. And as people who have already been chased and suspected of heretical actions, I would suggest exercising full magistratical rights when purchasing the necessary items, so as to not look like
Unless you were at
magistrates.
the Thieves Guild.
Or investigation.
Unless you're at the Thieves Guild. But
What are you
at this point, just please be careful.
Yes,
They're
they're gonna be. I don't know how. When Malevai and I go back to the precinct, I guess we can try to eavesdrop or ask.
Enya,
I'm
we
not-
could talk to people. There's so much more direct ways of getting
Before we get into this conversation again, before we play into this conversation again,
I can't trust him for a charm. He's clearly got none.
I take personal offense to that, but come on.
Look, so cute. He's looking at the speaker. Hey,
The
where's it
source
coming
of the
from?
sound.
What's this?
What is this small thing?
What's this?
Who
What's
is so
this?
cute?
There's
Why
something
does
in the air.
Okay. Anyway, sorry, got distracted.
At this
now.
point, I say, just please be careful, both of you. I don't want to lose anyone else. With that, I look at Frederick and say, stay with them.
I glance at Cairo and I look at Malevai. Try not to get him in trouble again.
I try. I don't have a track record of beating up nobles.
Exactly why I want you to keep him out of trouble.
I'm old. He might be able to overpower me. I don't know. And if he be
Then shoot him in the leg. You're clearly good at that.
Cairo gains all of his key points back.
He took a long rest. He took a short rest. While you guys RP, I'm a meditate.
also,
Isn't that exactly?
Yeah, that's exactly what Leo
That's
said.
how Cairo operates.
if I remember correctly, doesn't he have a
You know what?
deflect missile?
It's time is running. So
Yeah, I say I'm not gonna promise on the information because I've just outed my. I specifically said that my allegiance is with the magistrates.
all I'm saying
so
is that you probably broke his heart and it's gonna make him vulnerable. So if you want information, it is probably the best time to get it.
But that's so kind of mean. But anyway,
It is?
kind of. Yeah. Isn't it?
Yeah.
At this point, I say I'm starting to see
But
why
anyway,
the disguise always has to go on.
The what?
the disguise.
Why you always have to be
Well,
disguised.
anyway,
Because you can't
I'm
show your
not
true
gonna
self.
I have no idea.
I'm
what
not
you're
going to
talking
be trusted, quote unquote, anymore because I'm officially a magistrate. But I'll see what we can do.
about. We'll see what that.
Don't, I'm not promising anything. I
I believe in you and I say as they go.
Let's go, Cairo. I
I
pat Cairo on the back.
tell Frederick to keep them safe, and I also tell him if anything happens, you know how to find me.
Okay. Alright. So you guys leave for the
Yeah,
Do
we leave
you
for
have
the
any
precinct.
idea what you're doing after that?
After heading to the precinct,
I
trying to get
see.
information.
As I step out, I open the door again. I'll follow you to the orphanage, I guess.
If we're not at the orphanage, I have a pretty good idea of us being at the city records. I look at Aid. Any protests?
I say,
You look to Aid. He is a third of the way through the first book of the Honey Peach series.
What are you reading?
I slam the door. Lucan! He
I,
jumps you.
Oh my god!
I open the door again.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had high rolls. I didn't know.
Both of you are passive.
Wow.
At this point, I call Frederick forward. I give him 50
There
gold.
was a scream of and then a slammed door.
I open the door forcefully. What's going on?
You just closing the door, suddenly overpowered by
And then
this
there's
juggernaut. Boom.
What's going on?
Lucan is trying to yank the book out of your hand.
Okay, go ahead and make a contested dexterity check.
Oh, dexterity. Okay. Oh, different.
Or no, you can do strength, and then you can resist
Yeah,
with
it's Lucan's
with
plus
acrobatics.
1 against your minus. Oh, okay.
Well, it's
Where did
considered a
my-
grapple, so it's
Here, try this.
Eight's choice of
Okay.
acrobatics or
Oh, so
athletics.
Oh, but
you
where
can,
did my
pick
D20
a-
go?
Ooh, you have +5.
I have no idea.
Where did my D20? Where did my red
What-
D20 go?
Red. Ah, there.
Oh, there. Okay. I'm just afraid. Okay. What the fuck, man?
Your last one rolled an 8, so
Ugh.
I am shocked at the scream, so I'm just going to roll for my athletics.
I rolled to drop the book and pretend like I wasn't reading.
Taking it easy on you.
Nice. 5, man.
It's a 5 and a 5.
Okay, nothing happens.
So
Right now,
sad.
you're both holding onto the book, unless you purposefully.
I let go.
Okay.
Can we see the book? Yes,
Yeah, you do.
apparently this is very important.
At that, I take the book.
Revenge.
At that, I take the book.
Oh, you can try to take the book.
I take the book and
I
say,
instantly slap you.
whoever's,
Try to take the book.
I say, as
Are
I'm
you
about,
actually trying to take the book?
Minus
No,
one.
Oh, okay.
I call
Oh,
Frederick
that's in
forward
Lucan's
though.
mouth.
I call Frederick forward though. I give him 50 gold, which I will be removing from my inventory now.
He swallows it in his mouth because he has no pockets.
I give him the pouch. I say,
Damn it.
I say to Frederick, if they're gonna see Old Rashad, they're gonna need this.
Okay.
If they're gonna see Old Rashad at the city records, they're gonna need this. Even just to pay the fee to see him.
How much gold did you have?
195. I'm down to 95. I will go down to 45 after this.
I keep my iron aid and I look
Oh,
at
shit.
I nudge any other books that might be peeking out of the bed right back under.
This one has dog drool on it now, but you have it. It's with you now, safe.
I look at the two bickering women. Yes. I look at the two bickering women and say I gave Frederick gold. You're gonna need it if you want to see Old Rashad at the city records.
How much gold does it usually take to sway his mind?
I say it depends on how big the information you want is. It's a new gang, so it might be cheap, but then again, it's a new gang, so it might not be cheap.
Okay, so
How
if
old is he?
He's been around since I was in office.
Is he married?
I haven't the slightest. I don't even know if Rashad is his name. That's just what we call him.
Is he as
So-
lecherous as you are?
I have no idea.
is he as what?
Lecherous as you are?
When I go there, it's work talk. We don't talk about anything else. With that, I
I
say,
give I give Maggie a funny look when she's asking about old Rashad, whether he's married. But anyway, I say so either orphanage or
City Records.
city records. Okay.
Also,
we'll
when
find
you buy the things for your disguise kit, don't take the first prize. With that, I close the door.
don't take that.
First prize.
Oh yeah.
Always haggle down.
I put my hand on
Seriously?
Cairo's back and I make him wait. He's taller than me,
Yeah,
so
he's fine.
I walk behind Cairo. You walk in front, or do you want to walk?
No.
I walk behind Cairo.
I'll walk in front.
Right. So the
I'm holding the book behind
the three tiny creatures
Oh, it's adorable.
march down the stairs.
like jelly.
And Tarkus doesn't see anybody but a couple of heads by counting.
Do we hum the Oompa Loompas while we're walking? Don't.
Sure.
Say hi ho.
Or
Hi
all
ho.
Hi ho!
It's
Hi
off to
ho.
work we go.
Off to the precinct we go.
To turn in our Calling.
It's okay, you're not a dwarf.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
That's what I was thinking.
Anyway,
Anyway, so you walk. Oh, who goes first? Anyway.
I need to have a word with you.
okay.
It's not what you think.
Okay.
It's not what you think.
I wrote it
We
in my
start from here
notes.
since you begin first. What did you write in your notes?
No, I wrote on my notes what Aiden did.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
You can go.
embarrassing looks are shared. There's silence hangs in the air. a
So it's the
little
two
bit
of them and the
as-
two dogs.
Yeah.
Hiding behind my.
Yeah. Frederick looks at you in an appreciation of your situation.
Is this revenge for making the
I
old
say
man
to
touch your
Malevai,
chest?
what was that book all about? I asked Cairo, what was that book all about? Well, as they're going,
Cairo,
It says,
no?
lady porn.
I say, damn it! I should have tried to take the book.
lecturers.
Spoken because he's ready.
Yeah. Okay. So, if nothing significant is going to happen in your end yet, or what are your plans currently?
In an attempt to distract him from what he's just read, I'm going to relay everything we've discussed so far to make sure we're on the same page.
Also,
Occasionally, you find him staring off into space.
I slap him on the leg. Hey, focus.
Right. It's really hard not to imagine.
Who kinda had in here?
You're an elf. You've lived thrice as much as I have. This can't be new to you.
it's just you going, stay on target.
Focus.
Yeah, and you see him red across his ears.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the very tips of his ears are
Yeah.
red also
So
coming
cute.
down.
It's not
But
even
he is
the...
paying attention to what you're saying. But sometimes you see him like,
At that point, I just look at the book title and says, "This is one of the tamer ones. What are you talking about? Come on."
you see Aid cross his legs.
Anyway, back to business.
okay.
We have, I guess, 2 hours to go to Qast.
Just about. It's 10:30 now, so it's about
12.
11:30, 1.5 hours. About.
1.5 hours. How long between cock and bull to there?
Not very long. Not very long. You could be there within the hour if you wanted to.
Alright, so this is the heaviest we need to, just to make sure that it's in game. We can't walk. Ooh, get down. We can't walk around the way we look. I don't.
Yeah.
So we need to have a disguise, but I'm not sure where we can get one.
Well, Malevai did mention a tailor or a haberdasher.
I know a tailor, but how far would the tailor be?
Taylor, from this, not too far, but you know that the disguise kit is not just
Exactly.
a set of clothes. It's a tool set. It'll have cosmetics.
Wow.
It'll have wigs included. It'll have clothes. It'll have prosthetics. You could create a makeshift disguise kit from things that you could purchase yourself. But a disguise kit is a very specific set of tools.
Do you wanna pause?
No.
Go.
Okay.
We have come.
Pick up for your sister.
Also, Malevai suggested the Thieves Guild, but of course that's risky for a magistrate. Although we do have a connection with criminals, which is Kasim, so he might have.
That's out of the picture at this point.
Yes.
He's out of the picture at this point.
Yeah.
Would it take 10 minutes between here and Qast Curios?
No, 35. About 45 minutes.
Minor damn, the Lucian smells won't work. But we're in a carriage. Anyway,
Big guy.
yeah. You know what?
That's one copper.
Maybe Qast has
Something we can
alternative
use.
for now.
At this point, I really don't want to waste any more time. And if something were to happen between us and there, I'm really hoping nothing happens to us between us here and there.
It's a train.
So I refill my coin purse with.
Oh, your gold. Who's holding all the Malevai gold?
Frederick
Me.
has 50 and I gave 100.
Frederick offers it to somebody.
Me. 200. Yeah. For the disguise gift.
Oh wait,
So,
you have the 150?
He gave 150
100.
total.
Just 100.
Okay, so there's still 50 with Frederick. Who's taking it?
Okay, I'll take it.
You're gonna need to bribe.
I know. I take 100 copper. Tiffany, no, sweetie. 100 copper, 50 silver, and I take with me 150 gold, and I leave Hope's gems.
Oh, okay.
Kaku, sorry.
I take Hope's gems.
That was short.
It's one of those moments
I take
where
home shares. I take home shares, damn it!
it's one of those moments where you're about to leave.
I stare at
You
one,
look at
and
the
it's
thing.
big and red and pretty, and I leave it in my coins. I want to
Okay,
keep
so you
that
leave one gem.
I have 5 gems.
Okay, you leave the rest.
Yeah,
You leave the one.
I leave the one. I had 6.
Alright,
I
sure.
split it up. So it's basically 160 worth in gold.
160. Okay. Plus the 100 you already have. Plus the 50, sorry? The 50 you already have?
Yeah, so I have 200 gold worth total.
Okay.
I have 120.
That's good.
You are rich.
Let's not get robbed.
Let's not get rid of
Let's not get robbed.
Okay. Where are you headed? Oh, okay, where are you headed?
Okay, man, just stepping out is making me nervous already.
But do you have a mask?
I do.
Yes,
I have it with me. She does that. She has a cleft palate. I say.
Do you have a your new clothes?
I go. I only have. This is the only thing I have that isn't red. I look at my cape, like around my shoulders.
You still have like 2 hoods in your closet, right?
Yeah, just 2 red ones. My leather one is gone. It kept out the rain. I don't think I have anything in your size though.
Nope. You don't.
You never know until you try.
We're trying not to have attention.
Okay.
Yeah, red pa naman.
Well, he could distract easily from the fact that you're magistrates.
Again, no eyes. Not all eyes. Okay.
Hiding in plain sight. As a drag queen!
Tranny.
Hey, we've had a really good drag queen before.
One for you.
I want to hear that story. But
Yeah.
alright, we have to make our way
That
to
one was
Qast.
so good.
Yep, we do.
I propose we take 2 carriages.
2 carriages.
Okay.
2 copper! What the? So expensive.
Enya. Waste of
Can't save when it comes to safety. Okay, I'll go out first. Probably. Well, Malevai couldn't recognize it out of my hood. I'm hoping the same everybody else is the same.
Alright.
And then you can follow after.
Alright.
Where are you headed?
Qast.
Cast.
Okay, so you head straight to Qast.
Okay.
Yup.
In the meantime, you guys, I
Oh,
suppose...
Do we like walk to the? How
I forgot
long?
to discuss the integral part of the
Oh.
plan, but we can just discuss in the way.
No, you can take a carriage if you want. It's
Is
1
it-
copper.
Okay, we take a carriage so that it'll
Deduct
be faster.
from your money. The 2 of you also. 1 copper.
Huh?
The 2 of you also 1 copper.
Oh, deduct.
Can you pay for it?
Yeah, sure.
I'm poor now.
No, I only have 45 gold on me.
Oh, okay. I have.
Only.
Oh wait.
I gave you,
yeah,
I gave you guys 150.
I have copper pieces. Oh, I haven't been back home since. Yeah. So yeah, I pay the carriage driver.
Alright.
I say to the precinct, please.
To the precinct.
And step on it. I mean, hurry up.
And step on it. He kicks the horse. What have you done?
Yeah, he kicks the horse, and the horse doesn't appreciate it, but
Kicks back.
you eventually reach the precinct unharassed.
For the first time in a long time.
Woo!
I turn
we
in my
went
weapons.
somewhere. We
I turn
didn't
in my
die along the
weapons.
way.
Is there any necessity to do that?
No, I just want to show that I'm unarmed when I meet up with the people who
I'm
were
not
arresting
gonna-
me earlier.
Okay. Do we
Abby's a lady.
Where do we know where they would be?
Not in the games.
Do you know where they would be?
Who are you looking for?
Volrax or late? Volrax then, his office.
Okay, alright.
It's right there.
You head up to
Yeah, you're
Volrax's
bleeding all over me, aren't you?
office. An officer notifies you that he's down in the lower dungeons with Kaileena.
Oh, I guess we have
Where-
to. I asked that officer, what about Officer Ashton?
Ashton might be at his desk.
Okay. I say I need a spare. I need.
Fix your ass.
I need to have my. I need a replacement weapon for now.
Sorry.
Can we drop by for?
Why don't you go ahead? I'll put our resident hard fist over here in detainment for a while.
Okay,
I then look towards the officer and say, could you kindly inform Sir Volrax that the black mask he has requested is currently here at the station.
Not a knight.
Could you quietly
Or maybe you can
inform
take-
that stone-faced that stone-faced pain in the ass that I have a black mask he was asking for.
Stone face pig.
And if he asks why I called him that, tell him it was for calling me an old man earlier.
I go to
Ashton?
Gavin. Yeah.
Okay. Ashton is still currently in his plate. He is he is standing. He is sharpening weapons in the armory.
I say.
Why are you armed?
I say. I haven't seen that in a long time.
I didn't think I was gonna wear it in a long time, but when you guys took off, Volrax set the entire precinct to commotion.
Our apologies for the trouble. Another thing, I take out my axe and I show it to him.
What the hell happened to that thing?
Black thing, a black
Right,
ooze.
I know those.
Yes. What? Do you really know?
No, I'm being sarcastic.
Black pudding, or I think that's what it's called. Not as tasty. How do I get it fixed?
Blood.
I guess you can leave it with me.
Can you? I look at him with a concern. Can you fix it?
Yeah, this looks simple enough.
Okay. In the meantime, can I? Do you have spare weapons?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Something similar, hopefully.
Is it an axe?
Yes.
Warhammer? Longsword?
Just an axe.
Oh, such a brute. He says,
Why? It's the one I've trained with the most.
he says, the axe does not have the finesse of a sword and does not have the raw power of a hammer. It's so mediocre, he says.
All right, give me a damn sword. Achoo. I sneezed.
Don't curse in front of the babies.
Okay. With that, he brings out one of his newly polished long swords.
Okay.
Black leather grip, long silvered handle,
Nice.
long silvered blade.
Did you get a scythe? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
No, it is a long sword.
It's a very sexy long sword.
I say.
Don't chip that thing. I did the silvering myself.
Oh, it's silver. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay.
And it's only on rent until I fix your brutish axe.
I say yes, of course. How long? When should I return? When should I get my axe back?
Tomorrow morning will be fine. Or actually, it only take me half the day. If you come back this evening, I'll have it.
Yes. I'll return this to you.
Wow.
I'll return this to you.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He stares daggers at your back as you leave, just to make sure you understand that.
Yes, I call back. Yes, I understand the gravity of.
I didn't get into this old thing to save your ass and have you wreck one of my silvered longswords. So
Thank
you can add a silvered longsword.
No.
Are you missing any other weapons that you expended at some point?
Oh yeah, I
Your
need
javelins?
one more javelin.
Alright.
I come back. Oh, I forgot something. One more javelin.
Of course. What do you need?
Do one more javelin.
At
javelin
least some
is
of
handy
us
to you.
got
Okay.
3, yeah,
Is there anything you want to pick up for aid?
arrows.
Okay.
Kasi throw one.
Here's my list.
Well,
You do know A very well.
I only know Aiden, Magistrate Aiden
I know, I always
needs
do.
a disguise. That's all. That's all that was discussed earlier. Would you happen to have a disguise kit, officer?
Disguise kit.
Yes. Well, yes.
Congratulations, Phoebe.
I can disguise you as a
Phoebe was
Stormgate.
very comfortable.
That's why I was.
I raised my finger. Okay, that might not be very helpful. All right
Oh,
then.
sorry, that's the disguise we have in stock.
Okay.
No,
Then
Wait, what's
take
the
that as a
disguise you
no.
have in stock?
Stormgate officer.
That's a very good disguise.
I know it's very good disguise.
You'll never get caught.
just killed, skinned, probably hung up by your ankles.
Unless you're a magistrate.
I say
Oh.
maybe a quiver of arrows and 2 daggers.
Yes, and studded leather.
And I think he mentioned something about studded leather.
You know, so you can stop going down.
Leather. It's a
For Magistrate Eden size.
Laratong.
Alright. That seems
Or you could.
that seems like quite a lot there. I'm gonna need you to put up some money up front.
Okay. How much do you need? How much?
Some money. 5.
I did tell you where the rest of the gold is.
Can you hold that thought? Can I get back to you?
How much exactly?
Studded leather.
Tiffany, no. No.
45 gold pieces
Leather
for the
happy,
studded
see?
leather.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's fine. Don't be shy.
Mm-hmm.
You can have the arrows free,
Okay, 3 arrows.
but the daggers will cost 2 gold pieces each.
2 gold piece each.
Oh,
I'll be back with his money. Soon. I return to Malevai.
Okay.
What do you need now?
please go.
I have to get Aiden's money. I can. Should I come with you to escort Cairo down to the?
To detainment? Up to you. I'm good to go either way.
Okay, you can go ahead so that he's there already. I'll catch up.
Sure.
Okay. Well, for the sake of brevity, I go to Aiden's
Yeah.
Okay.
chest.
Yeah. You get.
Is it locked or anything?
No.
You
Okay.
you come up and then you scent,
Okay.
you smell, sort of
Tea bags?
a lemony scent.
Okay.
Oh.
That seems to pervade the air around.
What's his name?
Segil.
Segil. I forgot. Segil?
He comes.
Is he there?
He is not there, but you eventually chase the scent to several pairs of boots.
No. Okay. Well, at least he's doing something about it.
Did you see anything in the boot?
Did he see? I look at his bed. Did it look like he saw my note? I left a note.
You can check his boots.
It seems that the note is no longer there.
Okay. Fine. So I take 45. Wait.
Take it all.
I take
Nova.
50 gold from Aid's money, so that he has 5 gold when I see him. Arrows for free. Okay, I take 50, 45, 46, 47. Yeah, 50. Oh yeah, and the gold mask.
All right.
So let me write that down.
How much is left in the
Yeah, so-
chest?
Dogs smoking cats.
109.
109. Oh, so you're leaving 109 gold in this? You're not giving me the money.
We had a
You're
cat
not
that was
giving.
like
You can just give it to
and
me.
that
It's okay.
would always come
Lahat?
out for bedding
Okay,
rounds.
so I take
It would
all
be-
of his money.
That's
I'm not stealing, I'm not stealing.
Segel goes.
So how much is it? 100?
We had at the table asking for
139.
We've had a cat
139 GP. And then golden mask.
Yeah, that's it.
No. Sit.
I return to Ashton and I give him.
For yourself, you have not taken from your own chest.
Males are
Fuck.
often more.
I take. I also take my gold mask.
It's more likely to let you rob them.
I take.
I've only ever... Yeah, the cats that are friendly enough here have always been tops.
I take 20 gold.
For yourself.
The only
Yeah.
second
How much is
meal
left in
we've
your
had
chest?
in years.
I still have.
but you parked level.
I still have 28 gold, 21 silver pieces. I also bring the silver pieces.
Okay.
Yes, I know. We're big boys.
And the copper pieces.
Alright.
Yeah, so
I'm not Frederick.
What are you doing?
I'm
and then
signing into
sorry,
the. I'm signing into the. I'm signing in both our names as the magistrates under the office. After that, I with Cairo proceed to the detainment area.
Okay. You haven't checked in.
Yeah.
Okay. He is accepted and brought back to his usual cell. Couriers are sent to notify Kaileena and Horace.
Oh boy.
You can choose to stick around to wait for them, or you can just leave because they don't appear to be coming right now.
I will stick around and wait for them and make conversation with Cairo.
Okay. He doesn't prove
He's medicated.
forthcoming about anything. Can I play too?
Can't pick up a DMC. You have to roll initiative, Nick.
I go to Ashton again.
All right.
Transact whatever.
All right.
So-
Spend 45 of Aiden's gold.
Then for the studded
then-
leather and then
Plus
plus 2
four
for
gold.
so plus 4 for each dagger. So
No, it's two gold for each dagger, so 4 in total.
do you have a calculator there? 139 minus
Minus
the stuff.
139 minus 45. That's 94.
Correct.
94?
And then
Correct.
minus 2, so 92.
No, 90? Because
90.
90,
Oh, 90.
90 left.
They at least.
And then I get the arrows for free, right? So 20 arrows. Do that.
How many arrows?
20 arrows? It won't be okay.
Mhm.
2 daggers.
What do you want? What do you want? One outside? One outside?
Okay, I follow. Malevai is not where I left him, so
No.
I'll go to the. I asked the officer where they went.
Okay.
So I
you
find
get
them.
you get eventually led to the lower, the first level of dungeons where Cairo's cell is typically.
Okay, I say, Malevai, what's going on?
Just waiting on Lorax.
Are they not? I asked is the courier still there or where are they? Will they belong?
They were in the lower levels of the dungeon earlier. I'd assume that they're coming up now or trying to come to an agreement on how to properly go through the interrogation,
Okay.
as it were.
Eventually, Kaileena, Gaheris, Dorian, and Volrax all stomp up towards Cairo's cell,
Party!
and you can see them. You can see them down in the hallway. They
Volrax
come up.
is there.
Volrax seems to appear relieved that Cairo appeared without any incident.
I approach Captain Volrax and hand him the control room.
Control room.
The rune.
Okay.
The rune stone.
The rune stone.
Okay. He takes it. He takes it from you. He pockets it. He says, "Thanks. That'll be all. You continue on this investigation. I'll do my best to keep an eye on this guy."
Understood. We set out then?
Yeah, I guess because we need to.
You leave the cells with what appears to be Kaileena beginning her spiel on Cairo. It seems like they want a thorough account of his side of the incident.
Can they hear which side, what he's recounting in particular?
To begin with, Dorian is casting Zone of Truth. So it is, they are in the midst of spell casting.
Captain Volrax is there, right?
Yeah.
I ask him if I can go interrogate our prisoner downstairs. Go interrogate Kasim.
Is your prisoner?
I also whisper in his ear. I say, Captain, treat the fist like a spear and try to point them in the direction of the ones that we think, the ones that might be causing more pain than others.
My purpose here is to keep Cairo alive and the fist out of our hair. The rest of this investigation,
It's up to you.
you have to be the one to bring me results.
Understood. I look at you and I say, would you like to be present while this is going on, or would you rather come with me and interrogate Kasim?
Let's. I think we've been delayed a bit for our investigation, so I'd like to go
Because if
with
you want to know what the Fist's plans are, your best chances with Gaheris.
You have about an hour remaining before. You have about an hour remaining until the meetup with Qast.
Okay. Wait, are they specifically making us leave? Are they is Captain Volrax specifically asking us to leave?
You've been dismissed. Though nothing's stopping you from hanging around if you want to.
Yeah. If you want to know what the
Gaheris is there if you want to talk to him.
if you want to know what the Fist is doing, or if you want any information that we established earlier.
He's available if you want to date him.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna go interrogate the Kasim.
And Malevai is old in case you wanted to kill him.
So I'm gonna go interrogate Kasim, and that might not be pretty to watch.
I laugh at Javi's implying that Enya has not seen violence before.
I'm trying to be kind. Okay. First
That's
instance
nice,
of me
so
being
bad.
considerate, and it's taken the wrong way.
How sad.
Your eyeballs are wet.
Okay, I'll stay for Cairo's interrogation.
Okay.
I'd like to listen first.
Okay.
We can go with him first or whatever. But
What do you do? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you staying? You going?
I'm staying.
You're staying. Okay. The first.
Jeez, so excitable.
Somebody arrived.
The whole part of the first half hour is all about the recounting of Cairo's striking of Bemian Kimulan.
Okay,
Aha!
that's the first part.
Do you continue to stay or you leave?
What?
At this point, I'm just counting the time that you stay.
Okay.
Because that is depending on how long you stay will indicate when is the next time you will see the rest of the party.
Yeah. How long was I already?
That was half an hour.
Oh shit! Half an hour already.
It was all the way from the lead up between seeing Bemian Kimulan, the reasons behind him striking Bemian Kimulan.
So Cairo was truthful. He didn't defend himself, or
He is currently under the effects of Zone of Truth. He's incapable of lying.
yeah. But how did Cairo respond to the question? He just said, "Oh, I just punched him because."
He's
He
ambivalent.
was honest. He was honest that his reasons were selfish and selfishly motivated, and that he did not have the desire or ability to control himself before striking Bemian Kimulan, and that it is motivated by his past in Sky City.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
Half an hour has passed.
What time is it?
Right now, it is now 11:30.
The meetup with Qast is. Okay. I guess I'll hurry up too.
You could meet us at Celestial Mercy if you wanted to wait for more information.
But you were going there, right?
Yeah. Because there's a plan that needs to be discussed.
Alright, you're still shopping.
Phoebe,
I,
announcing arrival.
fuck, I don't have a plan. I leave. I'll follow Malevai.
Okay. Alright. Meanwhile, you've spent half an hour down in the same cell. What have you been asking?
I say, look, hey, buddy.
This is if I continue staying here, we cannot stay buddies.
That's true. The first look, right
I
now.
need to be on the streets. That's where I'm useful.
I say yes, that's true.
Also, you punched me.
And struck you in the crotch. But right now, that was just us getting even for nearly killing several of us.
Hey, that was only me getting even for you almost killing me by approaching me in Sphinx territory.
That you're right there. Look, right now.
My mama.
Okay, so.
Go.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Malevai says.
And the dogs will stop bothering us because the alpha dog's
Malevai
back.
says, right? Malevai says, you remember that young lady that approached you? Well, she's really, really, really worried that the glove fist would come and hurt you.
He's coming what? Sorry?
Would come and hurt you.
Hurt me? Why? I'm good friends with them.
I didn't say that.
I might have misheard, but as it stands, the jackals are know that you're in custody, and you know what happens when they think you know something, right?
True. Which is why I intend to stay away from jackals.
Okay.
As soon as I'm free of this place.
Well, we'll do our best to get you out. I just need to know first. What's your affiliation with the jackals? When did you get involved with them? And what have you been doing with them since? Look, they're a sinking ship right now, and the Fist of Tyr is going around on a
Is it who?
Fist of Tyr.
I don't know what that is.
I say zealots, my friend. People that, regardless of affiliation, will execute you on the spot for being a known.
Zealots? Are they a new gang?
No. They're the oldest gang, my friend. They're the oldest kind.
Oh, then we will get along very well.
They don't break code. They don't break code. Look, right now they're going on a bit of a crusade.
You want?
When they had us earlier, they said that they were going to take down every gang in Stormgate.
Perfect. Not part of any gang.
Yes, but the thing is, as an affiliate, they'll take you down regardless. They don't make distinctions. Look, I just want to know what you've been doing with the jackals. After that, I'll talk to Volrax, get you back out there, do what you do best.
This is Can I take it at your word that you will get me out? When?
I say, I have no idea, because...
That could be today, that could be 5 years from now.
Okay, how about
nothing
this?
to work with.
How about this? We intend to take the jackals down within the next few days, if not weeks.
Weeks?
Look,
I have a mama to feed.
at this point, I slap him and say, really?
Look,
Talking about mama.
if I knew where she was, I would feed her. And she may come home wandering drunk and find that I'm not home. Where is my baby Kasim? And then I will be missing, and who will feed Mama Kasim?
And this is
No
why
one.
he is single.
Yeah.
At this point,
Mama issues.
At this point, I sit down, I look him straight in the eye and say, look, if you want to take care of your mama,
I need to get out quickly.
exactly. And how you get out quickly, you tell us what you know about the jackals.
You, my friend, talking to you only indicates to me that I will be out weeks from now.
If you want, I can get some of the better guys who are better at questioning in here. That would be much quicker. Though I cannot guarantee that you leave this place with all of your pieces intact.
Go ahead and make an intimidation.
Intimidate.
Somehow, Javi always ends up doing the charisma stuff, even though he never takes the charisma character.
That's
He
16.
should actually be a bard for once.
Well, this is
18.
paladin and this is the other one.
18, I have a +2 intimidation.
Oh.
Wow, good roll.
Nice.
He says, my friend, I have reconsidered your offer. I feel that it is in our best interest to work with each other.
Fucking easy to.
He does want to stay alive.
Also, he wants to stay with all of his fingers movable.
And teeth.
And also want to stay with my mama.
Slap
So,
him again.
If he can find her.
Or if she can find him.
at this point, I just ask, look, I just need to know.
Doesn't seem like a
I just need to know when you got involved with the Jackals, how long you've been around, and what you've been doing for them.
3 questions. How long have I been with the Jackals? Answer to that, about 3 years now.
Wow, long time.
Second, what is the second question? Where is my mama?
No.
Slap him again, please.
I start cracking my knuckles, and then
You should have those looked at, my friend.
yes,
I have that also.
it's a bit of a
What an
problem.
idiot.
It's a bit of a problem.
Hitting people helps.
I take out my baton, and then I start tapping it on the ground while I'm talking to him.
Okay, yeah. And then what's the second question?
What have you been doing for the Jackals?
Oh, many things. I smuggle in the beginning, and then I smuggle in the end also.
What do you smuggle?
Different thing. Sometime it smells weird. I don't know what it is. It's like a powder.
Did you say night dust?
Night. No, don't be stupid. I know what night dust is.
Well, if you can't remember, I need to bring in some of the bigger guys. Because they're really good at helping people remember. I remember one time I couldn't remember where I left my baton. I got punched in the face. I remembered it right away. It might help you. Maybe I should bring them down. With that, I'm about to turn on my heel.
It's okay. It's residuum. Okay, I
What's
smuggle residuum in the beginning.
Okay.
And then later on, we move on to materials, some sort of glass vials and various equipment that I see no use for.
I see.
And then later on, I smuggle children.
Children.
Like it's nothing.
At that, at that point, a hand is behind my back, but it's just me squeezing it so hard that my knuckles have gone white. I then ask the last question. So, do you know about any of the other Jackal activities?
You love to be specific. They run a casino.
Other than the casino,
What do they do with the children?
what do you know what they do with where they do all of this backroom dealing?
Backroom dealing.
Where do you drop off the children?
That was long before. I no longer do that.
Where did you used to drop off all of these things then?
We have a pickup point near port.
Which port?
There's only one port in Stormgate.
Alright.
It's right. You walk south.
Okay.
You keep going.
Okay.
When you fall into sea, you're there.
Alright. At that, I smile and say, you've done your part. I'll talk to the captain. We'll get you out as soon as we can make sure you're safe. As I turn around, I hit him in the face with my baton. As hard as I can. And
I remember where my mama is. It worked.
As I leave and I shut the gate, I mutter under my breath. That's for killing those kids. As I slam the door and I begin walking towards.
Okay.
You reminded him how much of a big baby he was.
Okay. You maybe catch like the back end of this, about roundabouts when.
Would you punch it? No.
I remember Mama.
I remember my mama.
Which part?
The kids, the part of the kids, and then and the lab equipment. Okay.
What else did he say? I just update myself with the other stuff.
Yeah.
But
Before we leave, as we go up, I ask the officers on hand to add extra security to Kasim's holding cell.
Okay.
So as to prevent any of the jackals from coming in, so that we can use him as proof, as evidence, as a witness, and as a participant
Okay.
in their accusations.
Okay. They know that. Where are you guys headed?
I say.
How long do we have until the meetup at Qast's?
At this point, 15 minutes.
At the orphanage then?
I forgot. Did Qast say meet him at his shop or meet him at the orphanage?
It was at
Him
the
at the
shop.
shop.
At the shop. So we were
You
supposed
probably
to.
won't make it.
Orphanage then?
Okay, we can go there and wait for them. Okay, let's head.
We head to the orphanage then.
Alright, what are you doing? With
What
this?
time did we arrive there?
You arrive at the...
Which
It's
one
like
is it?
wet. Snout.
What's touching me?
It's baby.
Okay.
What are you chewing?
Oh no.
No.
Uh,
Anyway.
Alright, so it takes you about 45 minutes as well
Okay.
from the time that they left you.
Okay.
So you arrive with maybe half an hour to spare
Alright.
at Qast Studios. Okay. Qast has changed from his traditional brown,
Oh.
moving on to blue
Making his
robes, a
round.
blue set of robes.
Okay.
Does he look handsome or something?
He is.
Do the clothes look particularly flashy?
He's wearing
Oh.
quite formal.
Is he ballin'?
Is he what? Is he
Is he
what?
ballin'?
Huh?
Ballin.
Ballin'.
Ballin, okay. I just
Okay.
didn't get it.
Slow.
Ship ahoy.
We have one perspective, love, and we have one form, my love.
Oh, he wasn't even a farmer.
I didn't save it. Unfortunately, I didn't save it. But he is wearing a blue set
I'll
of
give her
robes
that
today.
later.
They're not long and flowy like his normal wear. 'Cause he's wearing he's got pants rather than just the long flowy robes.
Wow.
And rather high collar.
Formal.
He says, "Oh, you are early and not complete. Or is it just the two of you? Three of you? Sorry, big dog.
You know, a lot of
That's
actually.
when Frederick kind of goes.
Oh yes, other big dog.
Yeah.
Something happened on the way.
Oh, bad? Jackals?
Filtering.
How much should I let you know?
I'm sorry. I got hit on the head really badly on the way.
Who hit you? More filtering. This is an extraordinary long pause.
Actually.
Qast picks up on it. I see. It's alright. You don't have to tell me. For now.
No.
It's okay.
How
Magistrates
familiar?
like magistrates work, I suppose.
I pick up on the tone and say,
Yeah, he's using his sad
I
tone.
know.
I see.
I see.
Well,
Tampo
it's a,
tone.
okay. I'm not used to processing this much information at a short time, but we were supposed to go to the precinct, and then the Fist of Tyr got in the way, and then we got chased, and then I was kind of knocked unconscious, but it's okay. And
Fist of Tyr, quite dangerous these days.
I felt, yeah. But we got away, and I think
Are you on the run from the Fist of Tyr?
it would be best if we didn't throw a party with them. But Malevai and Enya went back to the precinct with Cairo to sort of get them off our tail because Cairo was all they asked about, and all I think we should do is just stay out of their sights for
Okay, alright. That's no problem. I don't intend to wander the streets. And Celestial Mercy is It's not one of their institutions.
On the topic of staying out of their sights, I never. Just in case, would you happen to have anything we can use to disguise ourselves?
The both of you?
Yeah.
For how long?
As long as possible.
As long as possible. What
At
is
least
your
for
minimum?
a day.
What if my long as possible was like an hour? You need a day? A day?
Oh.
Couple of hours.
Do you have any? An hour would be fine. If it were multiple use, that'd be fine too.
An hour. Okay. What do you want to look like? And I'm afraid I will not be able to change what you look like until, other than dropping the spell afterwards. However, you will look like that for 8 hours. You think about that.
Would you be able to change my hair length, color, and eye color?
Oh, okay, sure. Paint me a picture. And so, you can minor illusion it. I mean, it's easy enough to explain, but he just wants to know what you want to look like exactly. Because obviously, if he's gonna cast a spell, he needs to see it anyway.
Damn it! When we were thinking about disguises, it never occurred to me what disguise to go for.
This is where Vel has the advantage.
I
Vel
know.
walks in with 7 disguises.
I
prepared.
know, with personalities and backstories. Who the conk?
What do you want to look like?
As in, maybe like similar to Maggie, just maybe like change the hair color and the eyes as well.
Similar to Maggie, you want to look like a girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Reinforce Malevai's
Yeah.
You will
senility.
You will look like Maggie now. Maggie will turn into somebody else.
Taller and ano,
Oh.
with a deeper voice.
Oh.
Hey.
We switched.
Hey, I'm Gaheris.
Yum, yum, yum. Long blonde hair and green eyes, I guess.
Long
Oh
blonde
wait,
hair, green
how
eyes.
prominent? What's the prevailing hair color in Austria?
Black.
Long black hair and green eyes. Not that far.
Taller, shorter, slimmer, fatter, or rather not fatter, filled out.
Oh, they are back.
What do you want to look
A
like
little-
exactly? Just
Okay.
do you just want to be a reskinned aide?
Yeah, just reskin.
Okay.
And then just yung use a scar na part. Just make
Take it out.
Yeah, yung complete lang na
Okay,
eyebrow.
alright, no
Ayun
problem.
lang naman yung page.
So you will, people who know you will still recognize you because it's like a color swap lang.
Oh,
Your
not a
paper.
palette swap.
Okay.
Your paper. It
Like-
Maybe just
flew.
Alright.
just white hair, white sideball, and then change the eye color to blue. That one. That's
Okay, a different elf.
Yeah, just a different
Could you make me 4 inches taller?
4 inches taller. No, I could make you a foot taller if you wanted to. What do
Not
you
that. I don't want to be
Fine.
clumsy.
want? Clumsy? What? You're always graceful.
Panago.
Carry on. Carry on.
There's no fun.
Ah no, the children are upstairs.
Okay.
Aw.
Fat. He like occupies the entire lap.
Yeah.
I know.
Sausage.
Like you place him in your lap and then he conforms to the container.
Yeah, exactly. He's liquid.
She.
She's liquid. He's liquid.
Is she part cat? Because cats do that too.
No, she's just part fat.
So, you.
Oh, how much would this cost?
It's going to be a pretty penny. This is a pretty high level spell. I didn't even have it prepared today, but I do have an item that I might be able to use.
Multiple use? Once.
No, this one's only.
8 hours.
But it'll last 8 hours, and you can drop it whenever you like.
if we drop it, it doesn't go back on.
No.
Okay, we don't know what they look like.
Yeah, it's fine.
We don't have to use it now.
I know.
Huh?
I
You don't have to use it now.
Yeah,
Alright.
I decided, yeah.
because
Are you sure?
I'm probably gonna take.
well,
I'm probably gonna take.
we don't know if
guidance,
Drohet Roli is there.
And then for the
The
first
fists
level
won't be
spell-
around.
Where are you looking at? The one for.
It's fine. You just assume that
Which one is it?
We just.
I'm not doing
It's
anything.
like
Just the police.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the master practice a little bit. I don't have this advantage in chat.
The holy spells are different.
Shot me a
There's
look.
divination, there's incantation,
I didn't even do anything. Okay.
Yes.
Now that you mention it, fists
Doesn't
are
like
now
it
all
guidance.
over the place.
Wait, what's with the fist?
Oh, Celestial Mercy is an orphanage for the Fist of Tyr.
Are they looking to adopt too? What the fuck?
The exchange. The Matrix has changed.
What happened?
Pero di ba nga may pakalat-kalat na Fists of Tyr around?
Yeah, but Qast mentioned that it wasn't an institution that business would go near.
The,
Although,
the Celestial Mercy is owned by the priesthood of El Mater.
completely different. How far away is Celestial Mercy from everything else so far?
We would be going upriver. We would go past the Sphinx,
Mhm.
and then we would then have to cross the canal. Canal 72. To the other side.
To where the glove fists were supposed to be situated. Okay.
And then when we cross the river, we will then double back, and then eventually we will get there. Basically, they are just a little bit ahead of the Sphinx, but because they're on the other side of the canal, we have to go across the canal.
You know what? Why don't we just put the disguises on before we step out of the carriage?
Yes. Yeah, okay.
No need to waste enough minutes of the spell.
That's
Alright.
true.
Okay. Then I'll hold on to this. He's holding a scroll.
And then we have 30 minutes on the clock.
Hunter's Mark, speak with animals.
If there's nothing else, we pass the time.
And then,
What do you do?
Qast, there was one thing I was thinking about when
There's
you
always
mentioned we could come with you to Celestial
because these are my
Mercy
classes.
and
Oh, sure.
So guidance and then central.
it mostly involved how to justify us being there.
Oh, you're not coming in as magistrates? Well, that was a dumb question. We're obviously looking for disguises, so no.
Okay, hear me out as to why.
Okay.
One, if Drohet Roli happened to be there,
Mm-hmm.
Mistress Villain might be in on whatever it is they're planning. She might be under threat, she might be in cohorts with them, I don't know. So it's in our best interest not to appear as magistrates.
Oh, okay. All right. So you'd like to hide.
Yes.
Alright.
That's
Oh,
right.
but why would a group of armed individuals be wanting to come into the
Armed,
orphanage?
alright.
then?
I won't be armed.
Okay. Yes.
Up to you if
That man has a longbow.
Did you say man?
We'll have to like leave it in Qast.
how conspicuous would it be to just walk around with weapons? Why not?
I mean, it's not illegal,
That's why my weapons are key.
but it is certainly notable for numerous armed individuals to walk into an orphanage. But it's nothing that they would call the city guard about. It's just unusual.
Alright, then okay, in that's the case, I can just play him off as a paranoid veteran.
Okay, alright.
Okay. Now, this is where it gets a little weird, and I'm asking you to keep an open mind.
Okay, alright. It sounds like I'm not gonna like this. Go on.
You will. You will like this.
See, the old...
You have to.
Bow chicka walk.
My ship depends upon it.
the notes.
I'm reading my notes.
God.
The only cover story I can come up with, and I beg you to remember, I was hit in the head prior to this.
Okay.
The only
So it might be
cover story I can think of that would not question why we would be there asking about children is if we were newlyweds looking to adopt
Is the two of you?
us.
I point
And then I make a show of rubbing the ring on my finger. And I say, nice.
He says, you can like
Nice.
like a thermometer. He goes red from the neck upwards, going up quite
Under the
slowly.
beard.
Please don't be
Under
mad.
the beard, and he says,
At this point, Frederick does the Muttley laugh.
I have the.
Oh, kids these days.
Frederick's just like laughing.
So I'm a little parched. Do you care for some tea?
Oh, yeah, that would be great. Actually, I wasn't able to serve any back at my place.
I need some tea.
Ooh, tea.
He goes into the back area of his workshop, loudly clattering for.
I look at Aiden.
Didn't he have unseen servants? Why did he have to
I thought
That's exactly the point.
He walks out of the workshop. He says, "Stupid, the tea's upstairs." he walks up the stairs.
do you
and then-
need help?
No, I'm good. And then you can hear
Does
him
he
clapping
collapse?
about the top.
At that point, I just nudge Aid. I guess. Is it? Does he look nervous or scared? Or...
I'm not sure. You should probably probe him again.
Enabler. Yes.
The fun part about this is the one that likes to manipulate is the one that's so dense about the situation.
He
I don't
eventually,
manipulate my friends.
he eventually comes down with a floating tray, and
Oh, wonderful. You always know what I like.
Of course he does.
he says, I try. So
For 3 years, he has known what you know. I'm just kidding.
he says,
Proceed.
after careful consideration, I think I can manage.
Very sir.
With,
Thank you. I know it's asking a lot.
no, nothing at all.
Oh, yeah, wait.
He says, seemingly trailing off at the end of that sentence.
What did he say?
I'm
Sorry.
genuinely worried.
What did he say?
He says, Maggie says,
Oh, thank goodness. I forgot what.
Anyway, sorry.
and so
I was worried about.
okay. He says, it's no trouble, just a little bit unexpected, let's say. And,
I only thought of it earlier. If I had thought of it earlier than that, I would have told you. Believe me, it's not something I would ask lightly of just anybody else.
I appreciate that I'm the first person who came to mind. You could have easily been the couple, I think. But,
I'm just not sure being newlyweds with Aid would get me in the places I think we need to go.
Oh crap, that sounds so bad.
Since you know Sister Asenta, more.
no, that's fair. That's fair. I am honored by the choice. I
And
suppose.
well, as far as props go,
He says, that is. Yeah. Okay.
when he went upstairs, he was probably yes. Okay.
During pregnancy.
I know, right?
So
Yeah, he's giving birth to all of his life dreams.
yeah.
It's very old.
Wow.
Yeah. It's coming through.
I think your elf ears picked up upstairs.
He leapt into the air.
And then he hit something probably.
There was a loud clanging upstairs.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Anyway, he says, "All right, I'm prepared. Are we?" His voice kind of jumps up.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, absolutely fine. Perfect. I'm so excited for this. He says,
You are?
Yeah. I've never been on an investigation. Or marry.
Perfect excuse.
Nice one.
Nice save.
Really?
He says, I've never served as a magistrate.
Magistrate.
And
Yeah.
yet you've been in enough danger to get charges off
Oh,
this
it's not
ring.
crunchy anymore.
Maggie lowers her voice a little.
Well, I used to be an adventurer, but now I have retired. I found that.
And the itch doesn't come back in retirement?
Sometimes, but
Like
believe
this
you me.
morning, before
are
we were up?
Are you referring to something specific?
I'm just wondering, because now that I notice it, you don't look like you've gotten a lot of sleep either.
He says, what? Prestidigitation. His face is.
At this point, I don't
As,
care. I take
and-
your face in my hands. Just like I did now.
Oh no, it's gonna
And I
explode.
go,
This is a little close.
You feel him begin to heat up in your hands.
are you sure you're not feverish? I put my hand on his forehead.
He says,
Please no more.
What is it?
please no more. My heart can only take so long.
It should have been the forehead to forehead one. Remember you check like that? Yeah, there was one where it's
He's
forehead
too
to
tall.
forehead.
How tall is Qast?
Qast is shorter than him.
You can reach him, or you can pull his head down.
Taller than everyone else in this party except for you.
Because everyone else is short.
Yeah, everyone is short. That's not really saying
Exactly.
something. Anyway.
Well, how tall are you? You're
6.
6.
So he's 5 foot.
He's about 5'9".
Okay, close.
Oh, dang, that's still tall. Everyone's taller than Maggie at this point, except the halflings.
We weren't
So he says, I am golden. I feel like I have enough energy to run from here to Crutchford and back. It's amazing.
So where have you been?
Damn,
he says,
Better remember this is there.
look, well, you told me about the jackals this morning, and when you told me that they were chasing you, I just wanted to really make sure that nobody was after you. It doesn't matter.
What does that mean?
I erected wards. I spent the night erecting wards around the area.
This whole area?
Yeah, so
Wow.
it takes a lot of work, but
You can do that?
Nice.
yeah, I can-
Words.
I mean, I didn't. They don't do anything specific to jackals. It's just that they have a tendency to forget when they're around this area what they are. It's like have you ever walked into a room and then forgotten what it was you came in to get? It's like that, but I do that on a larger area. And
How long does that last?
Have
You
you
can
ever
see her
walked
like
into the
right
road
perk up in
and forgot
interest.
where you were?
it lasted for 8 hours. No, that's about it. I spend it's not something I can do a lot of the time, but when the need is great, and it seemed like there were far more jackals on the street than even I could have to contend with, then I believed if there were far fewer jackals, I just go it myself really. But it seems like you
Please
had the
don't.
entire gang. Look, I know my limits. I know how much I can take, and I could not handle all of them, so I erected wards instead.
Wow.
Wow.
This is the most I've ever known about you, Qast. I'm impressed.
I'm good at looking after my shop. I've had to do this sort of thing before. That's the ring.
Oh god, I'm back. I feel so old.
The what?
He used the 2 charges to that.
Yeah.
I want to ask.
Oh wait, did you use the charges? I don't think you did.
No.
Nope. Can he tell?
Oh, fuck her.
Can he tell it that you... This
No, he hasn't looked, but he wouldn't be able to tell without like
It's my dice.
detect magic?
the dimension.
Oh, it's okay. I'm still here, so
Yeah.
it's a big enough indication.
Yeah, evidence.
Yeah.
Everything hurts.
Yeah.
So when are we leaving?
Sorry for the push-ups.
I am excited to get this on the road.
Well, exercise.
Really? So are there any questions you want to ask before we go?
Oh, okay.
I mean, you do know.
I've asked a lot of questions already, but most of the ones that I'm really curious about are the ones that seem like you're not necessarily inclined to answer.
How much time before 12?
For talk? Maybe about 15 minutes now.
We have time to kill.
He asks,
And I take the tea and I'm like,
he says, is this Are there any questions that are off limits, given that you're not alone? I mean,
You know what?
You share
We're
all your
married.
secrets?
Ask anything you want.
Oh!
Oh, damn, girl.
This is for you.
He checks his notebook.
He has a bucket list.
It's full of questions.
I cough into my tea.
My notes.
It's this big and this big.
He brings out a tome. He brings out his spell book. And then he's reading. Oh, just kidding.
He brings out his grimoire.
all the notes in the margins.
Yeah.
He says, is it too personal to ask if what prompted you to take on? And then he indicates Lucan.
You gotta understand, this isn't the question I usually get asked.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have picked up on it if I weren't already attuned to the magics necessary.
If you made your question a little more specific, that would make things help. That would help things.
Most people I know that take on something like that are either very desperate or just don't care about consequences. Which are you?
Let's go with very stupid.
Oh. That is hardly how I would describe you. He says,
It was very stupid, and I've been doing my best not to make a similar mistake ever since.
I see.
I didn't see any point in wasting a gift, especially when it costs so much to get.
Does Qast know your last name? No.
The only person who knows my last name, I keep it tighter than being you,
Okay.
is Bulrax.
Okay, alright. He says, I know you're not a resident, because I've been here a while. And I tend to know most of the adventures in town, one way or another.
I sip more tea.
He says, where are you from?
Sky Seat.
Sky Seat. Well, you certainly don't look like a hurler. Does that make you a noble?
Yes.
He says, no.
Noble, Skycy, very stupid.
What a wonderful picture.
You're painting a great picture of her right now. I hope you know.
Hey, he's just scribbling very fast.
Yeah, you already married me, what you can do.
Yeah. Wala na.
I want you to say that out loud.
And by the way, I said that I would answer any question you might have, but I can only wish that this doesn't paint a very incriminating picture of me.
He says, look, you are and have always been just Maggie, right? Because that is who you are now.
Have I ever told you you're the only person who calls me that?
He says, I'm sorry. Was that too forward of me to?
Nah, I wanted to say I liked it.
Don't mind me. Just enjoy my tea.
Don't mind me writing down notes for her own novel.
He's gonna start his own.
Oh, the sweet revenge!
With that, using this launch pad of having read at least a third of the first book, I know what this is about. Lady porn. No.
Lady porn.
Brings out rope. Practices nuts and
Oh, okay. Oh, no. So her description was wrong. It goes like this, not like this.
Well, I don't know if you would be more comfortable or not doing it, but you guys are feet on cue. Some people who have known me for the longest time tend to eventually shorten Qast even shorter than it already is. Especially casters, because it gets kind of...
Who else calls you Q?
Santa calls me Q.
Then I should too.
He says, well, it wouldn't be unusual if you did, but just in case.
I suppose it would be weird if we were married and I didn't call you by something like that.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. How are you?
At this point, Frederick's just laughing it up in the corner.
He says, I'm afraid I know next to nothing about you, my friend, and I almost killed you the other day.
Lucan
So,
rolls over and tries to hide his face.
He says, "Where are you from?"
Not even paying attention to the answer. Where are you from? I'm from the Elf. That's great!
That's great. I love that place.
Fantastic place!
I've heard of that place.
I love the kangaroos there.
Just trying.
Just planted
don't
them.
mind me. You seem to be enjoying your company.
Greatly, but it would be quite rude of me to
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just writing.
don't. It would be quite rude of me as one of my guests for me to ignore you. Please tell me more about yourself. I mean, I almost killed you. I think that I should feel. I feel that I should at least know you in case it happens again, and then at least I will be able to mourn you properly. He says,
Cass is human.
"Yeah,
I don't know. I've been in a magistrate pretty long. Been here 5 years.
Oh,
5 years. Oh, 5 years. Then you were here back in the hard days.
Hard days. Did you mean the Deborah plague?
Oh, absolutely.
I should ask you about that. Attention diverted.
Oh, thank God.
So where were you when that happened?
Here, I was here. I owned the shop. I had nothing. I had almost nothing left.
Attention, back on cast.
He's.
How did you?
Huh?
How did you survive?
When was this plague? I get.
How long have you been
3
here? 3 years. He says 5 years ago there was a plague in Stormgate. It was the worst in the history of Ostium, actually.
So that means you would have been here in the thick of it, and
I
2
was
years.
there, yeah, and during the first year when it spread. During the first year of the plague, I was there. I was working along with Ashton during the.
I remember Ashton in those days. He was the shining knight of the
Definitely.
Uncle Ashton, really?
Yeah.
He was the shining knight of the precinct.
He was the head during the control of the riot during in the area of in Stormgate.
I don't know if it's common lore among the officers, but I don't know if you're informed. But that's the reason that he doesn't wear armor anymore. He doesn't
I
participate.
probably bugged him about it at some point anyway.
He doesn't participate in field duty anymore because of those days.
It was really
Alright.
traumatizing incident.
Wow, 2 years later and you've already established your shop again. Because I met.
Oh well, adventurers always have needs,
Really impressive.
and we are a high
You
trade
cleaned
city.
up very well.
Yes, thank you. I still feel the effects of those days. No, everybody's much changed now. We're the toughest quarter now. After all, we have a very. Everybody that's left are the only people that survived the plague.
I'm glad I didn't arrive when the plague started then.
So yeah, you would know. I mean, I don't know. Assuming you know how long these two.
I grew up here in Stormgate.
I was there.
I was also there.
I know. Yeah, no. That's part of the story.
So where did you come from prior to arriving 5 years ago?
From Halasar.
Halasar.
Wow!
Pretty far.
Halasar, the Timber Kingdom, the floating city.
Is that where you got the scars? Blunt.
You want?
Yes, pretty much.
Please say the line.
Yes, it's the floating kingdom.
Please say the line. Do you want to know how I got these?
Halasar, the floating kingdom. Oh, I heard that a delegation was on its way from Halasar. Will you be going out to meet them?
I have been writing for years to my friends in Halasar, but I've never received any letters from my friends there.
Oh,
Not one.
did you end on poor terms with your friends?
Is that why your hair is short?
Kind of. Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh, is this a sensitive topic? I moved here to not be awkward, but then it's not awkward.
Awkward
Well then,
silences all
it
around.
seems that we both have roots we can't exactly go back to. My attempt at not being awkward anymore.
Oh, okay. That was a bad idea.
Do you awkward
I
along?
will. Oh yes,
Yeah,
yes.
the time.
It is about. It's about almost time to go.
I look
but
at your notebook. Is that
if
really all you
I
want to
know,
ask?
no. If you need to absolutely contact somebody in Halasar, I have means by which to go there. I have a few friends. I have a few friends
Really?
in Halasar. Yeah. I got offered a position one today, over there.
Oh,
The fuck? Where has this guy been?
so progressive.
Cass, I hope you don't mind me being too forward, but how old are you? Because I have no idea how old he
He's
is.
asleep.
I am 31.
Damn it! I was 31.
31, so you. And also regarding the delegation, what have you been hearing regarding the delegation?
They are here to discuss trade, to renew their contracts with.
No, trade in what?
Yes. They're here to have talks with House Thorin.
Orange,
Yes.
a noble house.
Yes. They are not exactly the owners, but the most prominent family in Skytrade.
What are they trading?
I know this.
Lumber. Halasar is
Lumber.
Halasar is most known for its lumber, which it exports, and we are a shipbuilding city.
Interesting.
So you can imagine that we have very close relations with Halasar.
How long have you been in relations with Halasar?
Me personally,
Have you any? You did mention you had contacts.
I do have friends. I have friends over there. I used to adventure with some people from over there. Back when we were young and really young, and just scouring the land looking for adventure.
Who are you talking to in Halasar? Who are your friends there?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure if you're aware of them, but might you know a human
I do know how story.
by the name of Gregor Durgam?
D-U-R?
Dirgam.
D-I-R-G... Durgam. Alright.
Durgam.
Who was he again?
He is a buddy of mine who I used to adventure with. He eventually settled down and became somebody's court wizard. But
Wow.
we go way back to all the way to the Turathi academies. Actually, back in my youth.
Turafia.
Yeah, we studied magic together in Bel Turath. And then
Little
we
bing, 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 bing.
from there we went out into the world to seek adventure and stuff.
Have
There
you
were a whole
ever-
bunch of us.
Have you ever met anyone with the name of Frederick Fulbright?
I know of the Fulbrights, though I don't know Frederick Fulbright.
The Frederick, like,
Oh, not you, sir.
Oh.
The world keeps getting smaller and
He's a
smaller.
court wizard. Is
yeah.
he the one who took the position that was supposedly offered to you?
He already held it. It's just that he is currently working on a project, and he needs to wander the land once more to complete it. But he can't because he has court duties now. It's a very high-paying position, and he told.
Now, no weep.
He told King Arthur, King Arthur Regulus Constantine III.
Okay.
He told King Arthur, the king of Halasar, that he had a friend that could possibly serve in his place while he was away, and that was me. But at the time that he offered it, I was not really interested in the politics that usually come around to that sort of position.
Wow.
So I turned him down. So as far as I know, he's still there, looking for somebody to take his spot.
Wow, this is the most I ever heard about your past.
Yeah.
All you need to do is ask, really. I am an open book.
Well, you're always busy. I know. Only come during your hours.
You are always busy. I am on the clock.
You need just
Entrepreneur.
I shrug.
you need but to ask. How do you feel about her?
That's a complicated question. That's a good way to thesis and the answer.
Suddenly the book is a crumpled paper.
No.
Snap.
So how do you feel about her? Takes out another tome. Tuck. There you go.
Which
I have already answered that, and you can read my thesis. In this.
Skips the conclusion.
Okay. So he says. So with that, if you ever need anything, I have some friends in some high places in Halasar. So if you're having trouble contacting several people there, I am absolutely certain I can get you into. And they have a teleportation circle over there. It shouldn't be too hard.
You can teleport.
No, not. I mean, we would have to go up to Sky Sea to do it because our teleportation circle is up there. But I mean, it's not difficult. I mean, there's a land journey. You could travel by land or sea or air too, but.
And even I know how far Halasar is.
He got the hookup.
Yeah, you do not want to walk to Halasar.
Yes.
So far.
That's all the way. First of all, it's deep in the ocean forest. Second of all, you would have to rent out a branch barge, and then third of all, you would also have to fly there afterwards.
I said I was a local. I didn't say I was anymore.
No, though if you're from Sky Sea, I guess you could talk to House Thorin.
I'm not sure I'd be favorably received anymore.
Oh. Is your family still? Does your family not live in Sky Sea anymore? Have they moved out of
My
the city?
family doesn't live anymore.
Oh my God, say honey.
No, I awkwardly.
I'm so sorry.
I awkwardly pat his shoulder. It's not a topic I talk about a lot, but I promise I'd be honest. And after what you did for us last night, the least I could do is tell you what you know. I promise I'm an
goodness.
open book.
Why? If you are the only heir, why are you hiding your name? I would suspect that you'd be really rich.
What do you know of House Tranith?
House Tranith. They are a trading family. I know that they trade by sea, and that's about us. I've hitched a ride on one of their boats before, but other than that, not much.
Do you know what happened to them?
I'm not up to date to the politics of Sky Sea, but
It's not a political thing. It's more of an burn to the ground kind of thing. And I am kind of just trying to get things out this way.
okay. Is this the first time you're hearing it also?
Yeah. Yes.
Did you know that?
I don't
Oh,
know.
thank God I'm not the only one. So,
To be fair, Aid has already known stuff about me that I did not wish to be known by forces against my will, so I figured I should give you at least that privilege of my own free will.
I am honored to have been gifted with your secret. He says, well, alright. Does that mean that you're not looking to... I'm certain that your family had assets elsewhere. No,
Don't you plan to redeem your
yeah.
name?
Don't you ever...
That's a little
Plan to take the
complicated
head?
when you're the reason they're dead.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Loving his reactions.
An hour away. Oh shit!
What was wrong?
No.
I felt a chill in the air.
That Kasim spit on my boot.
Damn, that's
No.
I love that.
There's
Juxtaposition.
blood on my collar. Oh shit.
Where'd you get that?
I don't know.
It's the wrong.
Jesus. Old man.
Disgusting.
Okay, so
I sip more tea.
we all sip more tea for quite a few more seconds than is necessary.
Qast and Aiden is now feeling awkward.
Join me in my realm.
You awkward for the next few minutes.
I apologize. It's well, you can't have imagined anyone to make a fiendish pact out of their own free will without something of this proportion happening, I suppose.
Wow, you must have gotten a lot in return if it costs your entire family.
I glance at Lucan. You did say it was unusual.
Qast looks at Lucan and says, "You must be worth a lot."
Looks
He's
at
not-
who?
Does he say that with like a mean tone in his voice, or just like?
No, because it's disproportionate. The trade. Trade is your entire family for a dog.
Yeah.
So therefore, Lucan is very valuable.
Yeah.
Well, for one thing, I did say that I was stupid. And I have been trying to not be as stupid. It's just that the past few days have been less than cooperative in that endeavor.
Translate.
I understand that.
The past 2 days have made her feel.
What?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
What did
he
you say?
mutters under his breath, and then he says, "All right, that seems rather complicated, but when you..."
I was closed in my home for most of my life, and the moment I was refused the ability to live the world I read about, I took steps I did not realize were as drastic as they were before I experienced the consequences.
Qast says, "It's always the price of quick power, but I
I
guess
say I didn't know any better, but I've made peace with that.
You're familiar with Infernal?
I've studied it. I've studied magics like that. I mean, it's part of a job. It's part of my job to like know things about that. But I
hope
don't
it
think I've
doesn't-
ever witnessed it firsthand. Exactly.
I rub my neck. Well, I can tell you that's one of the reasons I wasn't able to sleep well last night.
Are you looking for a way out?
Do you know of one? I sound resigned.
He says no, but that's because I haven't started looking.
Oh, but he will for you.
Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't keep that one.
Well, I have heard of one means, but it's not something I would put my hopes on yet. I really hope that my I really hope that my inevitable fall to hell doesn't put a damper in our friendship, Qast.
He says, well, you're not dead yet. There's plenty of time between now and then. He says, all right.
It's a sad
That is,
joke.
you have presented me with an interesting project, and I think that
Well,
I'll look more into it. I think I don't. Nothing's impossible. You just have to know the factors. Yeah, he says.
And just a gesture is good enough.
Let's talk about this.
Thoughtful enough.
Let's talk about this again sometime. I want to get the details of the pact, and maybe we can talk to some people. And I don't know if you.
I did meet another wizard, though. He was kind of the reason why Aid and Enya found out about my pact in the worst possible way.
Oh, wizards and dicks.
Wizards and dicks,
But
sorcerers
you're one
for
of the best
life.
people. But you're one of the best people I've met in the city since I arrived.
Yeah, I'm sure to other people I would be a dick, but yeah. He says, well, you know what? We'll talk about this later. I want to get the details of your pact. I don't know how much you know about the Turafi, but they're very, very good about finding loopholes. So
That laugh though.
We'll put him to our results.
I know, right?
Okay,
Too
so-
bad you were with us. We'd had hope.
I just
So I'll look for some old college roommates of mine that might know a thing or two. And maybe we can.
College room?
Did he go spring break?
I studied in.
Cast on
I
spring
read it?
No. I studied
right,
in
Belturat.
Belturat, yes.
Okay.
So yeah, that you learn very quickly to mean what you say and exactly say what you mean.
It does sound like a fascinating place I'd love to visit sometime.
Oh, absolutely! I recommend it. Any magic wielder will. Your eyes just pop out of your head from detect magic. Goodness.
Are infernal and abyssal attacks just the same?
Sorry,
no,
second.
Not
Can you
exactly.
read this? And then the boys are
No, the third is the mechanic. The mechanic is in.
I'm like, oh, by the way, can
no,
you read
in
this?
Mechanic.
Canon.
He's in
Canon.
mechanic.
So he takes a look at it. That's definitely.
I make sure not to touch any bear skin. I have all my spell slots available.
He says that's definitely abyssal, but I cannot read it. I mean, it's not words. No,
I squeak.
it's not words. I'd have to look more into it, or you'd have to find a specialist. Might take me some time to research it.
I put the sleeve back down. Huh.
But you should check out Ivory Gate. I mean, they might know someone.
Alright. After Celestial.
So,
This has been a good discussion about everything going below our feet.
Quite literally in this case, since the underplane.
the lower planes.
By the 9 hells.
You eventually Qast calls for a carriage. He appears to know the driver. He looks up. He says, "This is Egnum. He's my
Egnum?
Egnum."
E-G-N-U-M?
Yeah.
Wow, he has a driver. How fancy.
No, it's not my driver.
He's a
he's just.
Regular?
I'm just one of his regulars.
He knows the guy.
He's highly trustworthy, so if you ever need. I mean, of course, he has to be paid, but
Oh, no, really?
he can. He can be trusted to do things.
Speaking of payment, I do intend to pay you for more herbs and charcoal.
That's right, and this spell, it's going to be 50 gold.
Alright. I won't even
Oh.
ask for a discount this time.
Boom!
Okay.
I saw this happening. My mind.
Do you have enough? I have another.
I am in no mood to haggle.
You arrive at Celestial Mercy at the same time that Malevai and Enya's
Sweet.
carriage pulls up.
At that point, oh shit!
Oh, still not off. Jeez.
I know. God.
Don't you have a wife to wash it? To wash your clothes?
Ooh.
Oh,
He just turns around.
so sorry.
Oh, this one gets under his skin.
Worse than the arrow pulling
SSB.
fly.
Because his breath.
No, but there is a backstory to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But I say it jokingly.
The backstory is that
I
you always
mean-
loved Frederick. But then Frederick got married.
Or no, he's a dom.
No, he's a dog.
So that's why you're so intent on getting him back with his wife. You're living vicariously.
I'll explain later.
I mean,
I'll explain later.
Okay.
50
Some stories
gold.
aside.
Each for each use, because we are casting to disguise the searches for the
No, it will be one time, and it will be everyone present.
everyone.
He says, I can change everyone here.
what was
Except you,
that?
Egnum. Go
Enya.
home.
What? Who?
Except you, Egnum.
Egdom ko.
What's going on?
You
we're
arrive
here
and
outside the. Yeah,
Oh,
but.
So hello.
Hello.
Hello, little people.
That's our word.
Yeah. Yeah, not really. Not really for others to use. But it's okay.
You see,
No
when
offense,
we
man.
call each other little people,
Yeah.
that's fine. But when someone else does it,
I'm so sorry.
It's not that intense.
I apologize for my white maleness.
I apologize for
My
failing to
white
check.
human maleness.
I apologize for failing to check my privilege.
What's going on? What? Are you alright? You look like. Do you have a fever?
No, I am fine. I am fantastic.
At this
That
point,
sounds weird, but okay.
at this
I'm
point,
not-
Malevai just says flat out, "Did you get some?"
I guess.
I know. I think he's sick or something. What?
He says, who
Might
am
be
I
the heat.
disguising?
Smooth.
Okay, sorry.
In the middle of the street. So, who am I disguising?
No, I mean best answer to cut on that, but yeah. Is
we're
it alright?
discussing, okay.
If the entrance of the orphanage isn't right in the open, can we go like to an alley that's
There you
open?
can. There's an alleyway right beside it.
Alright, thank you.
You are now right beside it, underneath the window.
Is this suspicious? We're like beside it.
This is very suspicious.
Let's get this on then, Rick. Who am I disguising and what do you want to look like?
Just make me a.
Wait, you don't know why we're disguising ourselves?
Are we disguising? Oh, but I heard you were talking about disguises earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, I was.
We explained the
I just changed into
Oh,
my
so you're
old man
married.
look.
Got it.
I thought this would be more surprising, but okay.
You're
You
married.
want to look like? What do you want to look like?
Longer
Have you paid
hair.
50 gold? You paid 50 already? You've deducted it
Yeah,
from
I
your...
deducted it already.
Alright, got it.
And I say,
Well,
I'll have
but
to ask you for discount another time.
if you're married, what are we supposed to be?
Can you disguise as
You are
I-
supporters.
Awkward.
I just say you don't need to disguise me, but if you do, can you make me look like an old man?
It's
You
not.
already are an old man.
Done. Easiest request ever.
No, please. He's senile.
I look like an old man now. No one will ever suspect it's me. And then begin walking into the orphanage.
I put my finger on your head.
Reaching this level of bastion senility.
I'm almost there.
Almost there.
I'm
The
almost
strongest bit of denial I've ever heard.
Almost like Bastion, just a little
I
bit
want to
more.
look 10 years younger.
I'm just waiting for
Still
someone to
old.
get caught in a bad situation and just go, that dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Just waiting for that one situation.
And an old dumb fuck.
That dumb fuck.
Oh man, I actually didn't want to disguise myself just in case.
I'm just gonna look-
That has stories to share.
I'm just gonna take off my blazer because I'm wearing
The
white.
ruffly suit underneath.
No, because I'm wearing a white button-up with suspenders underneath, and I have a cane.
Wait, you never changed. Oh wait, you did change. You were at the precinct
Exactly.
after the thing. Okay,
Boom.
fine. So what was that?
You see, I'm really
It's
sore.
Ventura.
No, because I spent the entire day yesterday working out, and my body hurts like no tomorrow. Like, the reason I've been switching positions is because everything hurts.
muscle pain.
I get.
Oh wait, this is
my-
in real life. Okay.
Yes, I've been. That's why I keep saying my back because it's been cramping the entire time.
What do you do?
I did about 30 minutes of pull-ups, push-ups, and then
Nice.
Yeah.
various other exercises after pushing myself to do 40 minutes of jump rope.
Paint me like one of your French girls posts and nobody would judge you.
What do you want to look like?
Make me a dwarf or something.
Got it. So taller and muscular.
Yeah, sure.
I just
I just want you to know that the spell doesn't change your physicality. If you are bigger, then somebody touches you, they will know you're smaller.
Oh, wait. Okay, then just make my hair longer and put it in a braid and make my skin darker, something like that.
I roll up. I take off my coat so that it's just my white button-up and my suspenders on.
Gets wet.
And then I fold up my sleeves, take some dirt from the ground, and pat my arms a little bit. And then I take
Why are my
out my
friends so
baton and look
gross?
like a cane.
Yeah, why are you dirty old man?
Malevai, we're heading into an orphanage, not a pit fight.
I say
I say,
I guess what
we are walking
exactly?
into an orphanage. I would rather not infect children with any sort of sewer diseases that
I'm
you may
sorry,
have
but
just
could you clean him
I-
up?
prestidigitation.
I fold down my sleeves and I just look like a kind old man. With
Okay, that's much better. Give him spectacles or something.
I don't need spectacles.
It's fine. It's just a disguise.
As you say that, like he's handed spectacles. Oh my god, I can see again.
Well, I don't have any spectacles. It's all illusions.
I still can't see. I still can't see.
I would like my hair to be longer and my eyes to be green.
Okay, alright.
And
Oh
cover
god, my
my
back. Oh,
Your abs.
yeah.
everything hurts.
Okay, so
You want me to call Novak to give you back?
No, it's good.
he casts seeming.
Wow.
Shit, that's very clever.
And the four of you turn different.
Okay.
For the most part, it seems like it's just minor differences, just enough to change your appearance. But for the most part, you're still a halfling.
That's fine. That's
You're
fine.
still an
I
elf.
tug your sleeve.
You're still human. And
would-
you turn into a young man.
Oh,
I don't realize that I still act like an old man.
oh wait.
I'm a young man hunched over with a
Are the
cane.
weapons
I
supposed
go-
to be disguised?
Please, you look like this now. Minor illusion of himself. That's you.
I stand up and hold it like a fancy cane. I hold it in a posh manner instead of in the old man manner.
Okay.
Posh manner, you're doing it wrong, says an ex-noble.
Oh, is our weapons supposed to be disguised?
Was I supposed to? I did not.
Is it weird for me to have?
That's what I was gonna say. Well, we'll ask you to check the weapons at the door if you don't mind.
Yeah, you can Can you still disguise
You're all
it
paranoid
as
veterans.
I don't have any weapons on me. I have my cane. Pinky up.
Do you really want to get rid of it? Like for the meantime?
No,
Or no?
I
Maybe
have
get
to
rid of the
return
longbow,
it
just the
intact.
daggers.
Yeah, the daggers, and I tried to hide it. But the
Oh wait,
longbow-
I forgot. I give Aid everything
Oh, yeah,
back.
thank you.
And
Oh, that's a lot of money.
I,
Exchanging money in an alleyway.
oh, this doesn't look suspicious, right? Anyway,
this doesn't look suspicious, right?
So as long as we're
So the
establishing the
longbow, I
story.
just
The longbow
hide
is
it.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna hand your longbow off,
Yeah.
or you can check it at the door.
It would be weird if the children saw
Do
you
you-
just
Just check it at the door.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I
Then
do
the
also.
dagger, I don't know, just hide
Okay.
it. Yeah.
I suppose
Oh, wait.
you're putting your javelins away.
I'll hand it at the door
Okay.
also. Everything. The sword.
Got it.
The
You're establishing your cover story.
cover story. All right, you already know that me and Cass are new with it. Why that doesn't
About
surprise
time. I
you?
mean,
I am
okay.
confused.
I mean,
What is
of
that?
course I'm kidding.
What?
Not married
that point-
and then
I know that Cass.
He as you look back at Cass, his face instantly straightens up.
I'm looking at Frederick and then looking back at them, and then we both do the Muttley laugh.
I rubbed my head where I was hit. I'm like, I don't know if I'm seeing things, but
we're so we are your friends. That's fine.
all right. The only reason I could think of you accompanying us on finding a child, I suppose, is that you are very supportive, close friends.
Okay,
That would be willing to die for each other. That
What
kind
do
of
we
thing.
call you inside? Can I
yeah.
call you Kathy? Kathy, it is then. I say yes. Why does it turn around? Kathy, it is then.
I go. You are
didn't know
calling me Maggie.
Okay.
Oh, so same names?
I
Are you hiding names?
but if you have to call me by my real name, call me Margaret.
Margaret.
Maggie.
Okay, Margaret.
How far do you trust Sister Asenta?
Santa? I have known her for a very long time. She has never done me any wrong, and we have been friends for a very long time. I mean, well, as far as
My
5 years.
mother always said that when people. My mother always said that when you were friends for someone a long time, an interest usually develops. Isn't there anything there we can?
Oh no. Oh, interest in
Like romance?
Romance?
I'm just butting in. You like romantically?
romantically.
Does she have any? Has she developed any feelings for her? Or I'm sorry, if it's too forward for me to ask if you pursued her at some
is
point.
it?
Oh. Yeah, that's rather awkward. That's like asking me if I've dated my sister or something. Oh, that's
I
she's
only
my sister, Santa. My sister, Santa, or my sister, Santa. We never know. No. No, but
Nice.
she's like my sister. I see her. I visit her every week. Her and the kids, and we have a very platonic relationship.
I'm sorry, it's just that I'm sick of going into situations where I know next to nothing.
Oh, okay. I have known Sister Santas for 4 years. For 4 years now.
Okay, question.
Wow.
If you're close, then would she be weirded out if you were suddenly married? Well, if
That
you
is
have
a
got
good
that
question.
covered, then let's go.
I at this point,
I don't think that will be a problem.
At this point, we can just say that they're engaged. That way, if anything goes wrong, we can just hold a wedding.
I
yeah,
have
yeah,
no
that's a good
knowledge
idea.
in the matter. I only assume that marriage would be the most plausible thing for us to be looking for a child.
Yeah, no,
Orphanage children
That's why.
married.
We're just saying that if everything goes wrong, we can just hold an actual wedding
Yeah.
to prove that it's actually true.
Yep.
I think that's a little
That's a
too
little
much into
expensive.
Cast's private.
Yeah.
I know a guy.
That's your problem.
Yeah, married
Huh?
weddings are expensive.
Sorry.
You were acting strangely very casual over this. Are you
About
sure?
Well, I have
find
no
it
idea
very-
what you mean.
So,
Is it really not strange that the first thing you thought of was expenses?
I'm so.
Especially after I told you about my pact?
I am not privileged. I was not privileged enough to grow up in a family where marriage was cheap. I don't know. It is the first thing that did come to mind. Yes, it seemed rather expensive for a cover story.
yeah, it's true. I mean, I think the
Would you- I don't know how they
would
do
have our
things- I don't-
heads if we had to spend for a fake
I don't know how they do
marriage.
things in Skyseat, but I've
For
never,
one thing, you
I've
don't
never
really
had to
choose
pay
your
for.
spouse.
Sorry.
For one thing, you don't actually choose your spouse.
Oh,
As I do.
fair enough. But we down here we don't spend for real weddings for cover stories. I don't know.
I'm afraid
I
I'll
no
have
idea.
to leave that detail up to you then in case it gets asked.
Okay, no problem. I don't think there will be a problem.
Engagement then, or whatever we're more
You could just
Otherwise-
you could just say that you're engaged. That way you don't have to actually pay for it.
At this point, Maggie is seriously asking, is that really what's better? Because I am open to ideas. This is something completely over my
Well,
head.
I asked Qast at this point, well, would you like to be engaged to Maggie?
Absolutely.
let's go then.
That was fast.
That was fast. Let's go then.
No pause.
I mean, absolutely.
No question. Let's not waste time. Let's go.
All right, no
I
more
walk up to
questions.
the
Let's
door
go.
and I knock.
At this
just
point,
go.
we're like, guys,
Okay.
Cast comes up behind you, and then
does that mean the ring is still something that would count? I don't know.
oh yeah, absolutely. Wait. He casts a simple illusion, and the Q at the end of the ring becomes a diamond, and
Oh,
then
so
the
fancy.
band becomes gold.
I haven't seen one of these in a while.
Oh,
Oh, we've seen one before.
Oh goodness.
Have you
It's
seen
gonna
Mama
be so
Tranith?
expensive. Okay, so he at the door.
Oh my god, finally open.
Somebody opens the door, and it is a young woman.
Finally, we are here.
that took a while. That felt like more than 30 minutes.
It was. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's alright.
there was a
We
lot
were-
to be established for a marriage.
We were exploring other things. Okay.
All of them. At this,
Other.
at this point, Malevai just goes, "Yeah, you were."
Don't worry, you explored plenty of cuisine.
At least, you
A
know,
young woman answers the door. She appears as this. You may or may not.
Yeah.
She
What are you doing, Tiffany?
eating a rubber band. What is that?
A song. Okay.
Okay.
They do that.
She Qast opens his arms and says, "Santa," and then Santa says, "Q." She goes over to hug him, and he says, and then he says, "Oh, these are my friends, and this is my wife." He says, "This is
This isn't even an act.
he says, "This is Maggie, my wife," and then Santa just raises an eyebrow a little bit, and he says, "Finally!" And she grabs you
I'm like-
and Qast into a giant hug, and then she is
Wide-eyed and frozen.
a little bit taller than you, but build wise, not much bigger.
So
Right.
kind of similar.
Yeah, kind of similar build wise, but a little bit taller. And then she
the
grabs
smallest
both of you
person
and in a really strong. I have heard so much, and then
I've heard so much about you. Like what?
and then
I said, wow.
and then Qast says, "Yes, you have," and no need
whispered
to
to
explain all of
Malevai.
it here. And so he goes,
Wow, she picks up really well.
"Aren't you going to show us in?" And then said, "Of course. So we have children here, and I'm afraid that I will have to ask you to leave
Yes,
your
I mean,
weapons."
I
At this, I
flipped the
asked,
sword.
would you mind terribly if I were allowed to carry my cane?
Okay, of course. Hello, young sir.
Why, hello, young lady.
Shit.
I extend the hand and say, "Hello, my name is Levi."
Levi, go ahead. Go ahead and make a deception check. You liar!
That's why I'm not
My
talking.
name is Malevai. It's just 2 letters off.
No, your deception check for your suddenly
Regal.
I just look at
Demeanor.
Malevai up and down. Well, you're chirpy
I may not be
today.
able to breathe, but I roll my eyes.
She's a pretty lady, leave me alone.
You're chirpy today. Jeez.
That's a 17 plus...
Still not dead down there.
Oh! Ew.
17.
17. Still got it.
I'm looking at Malevai making a face.
He says, pay him no mind.
Yeah, pay him no mind.
He's my granduncle. Granduncle?
Yeah, he just
At this point, Malevai kind of flexes and says, I look good for my age, don't I?
I didn't know that your granduncle would be a halfling. says, it's a very complicated story. You know how it is. And Qast just waves it away. He says, please, the sitting room, let's go.
I say, would you mind terribly if Frederick over here would stay with the children?
It's very weird.
There's a pop at the back. Slap.
Ow!
Okay, so,
Lucan nudges you along.
yeah, so he's...
So the dogs are allowed?
Do they bite?
No. Absolutely.
No.
Are they okay with children?
Yes, he is.
I say, Frederick has children.
Yes, but are they okay with human children?
I don't. Yes, of course.
Okay, alright, then that's fine. The children love dogs.
Of course.
Oh, dear.
Frederick, play nice.
I mentally tell Lucan, don't you dare try to eat any of them.
He's just looking drooling or something.
But they're adorable and
Innocent
tiny.
meat, just kidding.
Innocent.
But they're bite-sized.
Quite literally bite-sized.
Okay, so
If you're happy to be alive, then do this for me.
so you get showed in and like, whoa, big dogs. Santa shows you all into the sitting room, and this appears to be this appears to be an area specifically for socializing. And then Qast goes on to explain while Santa's bringing tables and chairs together, etc. He says, this is the sitting room. Normally when parents come to adopt a child, they will come and sit here with the child to sort of interview them, get to know them, etc. This is typically where parents are allowed to hang out. Potential parents are allowed to hang out with their potential children. Said I'm not entirely here purely as a social visit.
Oh, sorry, question. Where did we leave our weapons? Where exactly?
Oh, in a cupboard right next to the door.
Right next to that?
The door. It
Okay.
is typically where it is actually the coat and hat area.
Okay.
At least it's out of sight. That means anyone who is walking in will not immediately see that there are weapons stored.
Okay.
Okay, so you
He doesn't like me. She doesn't like it when you mention big dogs.
It's like,
okay, so Isantas says, "Oh, so why are you here?" And then Qast says, "Well,
I suppose we look at each other
Yeah.
and we go, well, it's a little embarrassing to say, but I'm not... Wow, this is a lot harder.
that's okay, honey. You can do it."
That's okay, honey.
And
Checks list.
Bucket list. Call her pet name.
I whisper. I move over. I kind of whisper.
Qast smile.
Qast said,
I kind of. I speak the cast via. I speak
there
the cast
you
mentally,
have the-
and I say, "I dare you to call her sweetie next."
a voice comes back to you. Don't test me. This is very stressful.
He can respond.
actually, I go, it's quite embarrassing to admit, but you see,
It's not me.
I know.
Very embarrassing to admit.
And you fell asleep.
Really, please.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. She in her old
Long day,
age.
long day.
It's been a long day. Sorry.
Noon.
Still noon. Long day.
Long day, very long day.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything. She's
He
sleeping.
really does that. It's okay, please.
Cute.
Well, it's rather embarrassing to admit, but first of all, I am rather surprised that you're not as surprised.
Qast goes pale a little bit, and then
Oh my god, are you sick?
for Essenta says,
I assume that
have
Cass is sitting next to me, so I'm just looking at the center.
yeah. And then Essenta goes on to say, she says, I have heard so much about, and she stops all of a sudden, a little bit, as if she's listening to something. And then anybody who is not Maggie, I suppose, sees Qast behind Maggie.
I speak to Qast. I go, and it all comes down.
I just mutter, oh,
he says-
so subtle.
Oh, and then Essenta goes, Qast talks about his day a lot, and then sometimes you come up, and he has expressed
Interest.
he's expressed strong feelings about you, and so it does not come as a surprise to me, I suppose. Well, but you know, they must. I mean, they could be understood to be platonic. However, not given that you're married, they probably weren't.
She's
look
trying
at
to
And
make
Qast.
it
then,
work.
Qast, dab.
I look at Cass is fine.
Oh, Qast. As soon as you look at Qast, after he's done. Yes.
It's at this point it's Malevai in each of our heads except hers. Smooth.
I say out loud, smooth.
A voice in your head from Qast. You're killing me. And he says, "Oh well."
How much have you heard?
At
At this point, I'm concerned.
Okay, all right. So she says, "Oh, Qast says, Maggie, I believe we were here for a certain set of business. I think that we are trying to accomplish. You remember the child? Steroids.
Again, smooth.
I put a hand on his,
Okay.
and I go, well, honey, if he already knew, or if she already knew, or if she already knew about me, then it depends on. I suppose this just lets me know how much I can tell her.
She does not know that we are having problems in the child department. So I think that is what matters.
Well, I suppose he already said that. It was what I had trouble talking about.
Also,
I'm
we're
sure you
talking about
understand.
this. Yeah, I remember.
I mentally communicate with
Essenta has a very hard time maintaining a straight face, but she.
So we're talking about this.
I mentally
She says
communicate
yes.
with Aid.
Of course.
Of course.
I mean, no. Of course, moving on regarding your problem, she says that is typically what couples come here for. I would not expect you to come here for any less. Otherwise, we would have dinner somewhere else.
All right, I was
If you
afraid
really
I'd have to explain that my line of work doesn't assure me of being around long enough to produce children.
Oh, okay. I had no idea, but I'm glad that you shared. But however, that now brings up a new concern. Is it? Have you thought about whether or not it's wise to adopt any children and leave them potentially motherless?
Well, that is one of the reasons why I was hoping to adopt perhaps an older child. Maybe speak to one of them. I don't want to trouble Qast if the inevitable should happen. Not saying that it could, but I do like to think of the worst.
I add, they love each other very deeply and they're very concerned about what happens with one another. I'm sure that if anything were to happen to her, Qast would just be lost.
That is something I hope doesn't happen.
Essenta says,
But I do know that Qast deserves
fair
a
enough.
family.
Essenta says, fair enough. Though I hope that you will really truly consider, because even older children can be emotionally affected, and perhaps if children are just not right for the lifestyle that you're currently living, then they're not for you. Otherwise, maybe you might consider a change of lifestyle.
Please understand, this is an option. We're looking
absolutely. That is for you to decide. But I'm just putting it out there as somebody who's concerned for the children themselves.
I understand your concern.
At this point, I also say as well, it's like, well, should anything happen and you do need help, just remember, I'm just one call away. I am retired after all. It doesn't take much to reach out to me.
Who are you talking to?
Her.
Okay.
In front of everyone.
Well,
Qast is saying, your RP is too deep.
I mentally reply, it's either this or I start pointing her in your direction again.
Okay, fair enough. Keep going. Carry on. Carry on, old man.
I do have very capable friends. That's one of the reasons why I brought them with me to make this decision. Well, not exactly to make this decision, but it does keep me. It does give me strength to have them around.
Okay, well, I was wondering why you brought so many people. However, I guess that answers that. So, what is the first step? Would you like to come and meet the children?
Well, yes.
I think that would be wise.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Alright. She says, if you'll excuse me for a little bit, I'm going to let Matron Villain know that you are here.
She leaves the room.
Sorry?
She leaves the room.
Yes, she is.
I ask Qast, how does she know me?
Yes,
I mentally communicate to everyone, including Qast. Busted.
I look
important
at all of you and
questions.
I'm trying to go through my illusion, but I can't tell. So, did the illusion not work?
Oh no, it
But
worked.
even if it didn't,
She says, she has never seen you, but I have talked about you once or twice over here.
Once or twice.
Okay, fine, not once or twice. A lot.
I have talked about you once or twice. Hey, once or twice. Okay, fine, a lot. Okay.
Once or twice.
Or maybe 8.
An
Twice
hour.
1,000.
oh god. Well, I
Once or
appreciate.
twice is accurate.
What?
Once or twice is accurate. Anyway, let's go on. What you were asking me about something?
Well, I appreciate you playing the role very well.
You could say that he loves this.
Yeah, it looks like he's enjoying it.
He's enjoying it.
Mage hand forehead.
his forehead is suddenly red.
Yeah, an invisible.
Why does this keep happening to you? And then I put my hand over your head again.
I say
Constitution save.
at this point, I hold her on the shoulder and I say, "That's very inaccurate. You have to touch forehead. It's much easier to tell someone's temperature
I've
that
never
way."
done that before. How
Try it. As I
Holds. I'm not feverish, okay?
It actually happens though. Maggie stands up and just does that. Am I doing it right?
Oh god.
Alright, relax.
I need.
Still alive.
Qast, you're very hot.
Thank you. I need tea. I am going to go to the kitchen now and going to make us some tea because I feel like we need tea, like right now.
But can't they make the tea for us?
Yes, yes.
We are guests.
Yes. And then once you walk, he stands up.
mentally,
Two loves, please.
mentally just smooth.
Smooth.
Did anybody else find that strange?
No, not really.
Not really.
He's just a little weird, I think, but that's okay.
I look at Lucan. And just goes.
I mentally communicate with Lucan if he can understand me.
Lucan.
I mentally communicate. Do not tell her. Do not tell her.
Damn.
So,
Gonna be a long uphill battle, Qast.
fine. So,
Long.
he and Sister Santa come in, and as they're coming in, he says, "You're spilling tea everywhere. My head will stop shaking." And
I notice this and I stand up and allow me dear.
As she holds it, I kind of nudge her a little bit so she leans a little bit forward so Qast has to catch her.
oh,
He's carrying the tray.
okay. What? Hot tea everywhere.
Wow, okay, on me?
No, no.
What?
Aiden comments, they look so cute together.
I know. I'm so
Out
glad.
loud? You are like comment out loud?
At this, I just reply. I know.
Santa is beaming.
They look. I'm so glad they got together.
That's right. Kawaii points.
I smile, but I'm thinking,
I'm gonna spend a spell
they
slot.
are
As the
I've
Shumari
seen
would,
servant, damn it! Carry this thing to that table now.
it's just a few feet away.
Went! Carry this to the table.
Let's win. We
Oh,
shouted that.
when?
Okay.
Oh, when
So,
you're here again.
an unseen servant begins to serve out tea and biscuits and stuff. And then she says, okay.
Honey, I could have done that.
Mine's going blank. He has to stop and wait for a minute to really allow the mind to start working again. And he goes, it was my duty, I think. That's how this works. And he says, what were we here for again?
A child,
Right.
a child,
I
man,
take
a
his
child.
hand and I go,
Stay on target.
A child.
Oh yes, absolutely. Says,
I'm still holding your
I
hand.
said, Santa. Major Verlaine, yes, that's who we need to speak with. And then Santa says, "Oh, she will be with us in a minute. She's currently sitting with Mr. Drohet." And he says, then Qast's face becomes a little bit serious, and then he says, "Oh, he's in today." He says, "Yeah." Santa says, "Yes, he arrived around an hour ago, I suppose. They've been in talks, but I believe that Mr. Drohet will be adopting one of our kids once more."
Once more. Must be a very kind man to adopt so many.
Oh, Sister Santa says, "No, he doesn't adopt them personally. Mr. Drohet he is a facilitator, you would say, sort of a middleman. He processes the papers on behalf of the nobles who accept them, who accept the children from here."
Have you heard from any of the children that he's adopted so far? If they're comfortable
I receive letters from time to time, yeah.
At this point, I accidentally crack the cup in my hand. I say, "Oh, God,
I put a hand on yours.
I am so sorry."
Damn it, old man.
Oh, that's all right. Qast's mending, and then he fixes the cup again.
But it is rather strange that a noble would come here as a facilitator, no less. Qast has told me stories about D. Roli after I asked him about the orphanage. It seems that he's a frequent visitor.
Yes, actually, he comes maybe once every other week or so. I believe those nobles really. I don't understand their tastes. The child is a child, but they seem to have specific tastes, I guess. And so he comes frequently to check on the children, see if there are any that would suit his patrons.
When you say, forgive me for being so forward, Sister Santa, but when you say specific states, see, I am quite familiar with how nobles carry themselves. You could say I've worked with them quite closely. But I find it quite odd that a noble would. In the first place, I find it quite odd that a noble would want to adopt someone who wasn't within their bloodline.
Yes.
And when you say specific tastes, it's just quite, it's a little strange.
Absolutely. I think so too. But the way it was explained to me is that the very reason that they need a middleman is because things need to be rather hush-hush regarding bloodlines, as it becomes a very delicate topic. It has more to do. Unfortunately, it has more to do with the politics than the children, as noble lines who do not have children, but do not want their heritage to go to the nearest other of kin.
I'm not getting
it. Nobles who have no children but do not want their their lineage to pass on to their next of kin, who would most likely not be somebody of their immediate family. They tend to seek children for them to eventually be able to pass the line on to. And there's a lot of politics involved, and really I would not agree to this sort of arrangement if it just wasn't such a guarantee that of a superior quality of life for the children. I mean, many of these kids grew up.
At this point, I sigh. Sister Asenta, Q speaks very highly of you. And it is on that trust that I choose to place my trust in you as well. The reason why my work is so dangerous is because I worked with the precinct on certain cases, and I'm afraid that the way this man has been adopting children is quite suspicious. Because for one thing, there have been cases of children being found dead.
Children being found dead?
Children. There are, nobles that have been reporting cases of children that have gone missing. I worked with nobles and, forgive me for assuming this does seem quite far-fetched, but when things like this tend to fall in line, I try not to dismiss them as mere coincidence.
She stops a while to take this in. She sips her tea a little bit and sort of chews on it a little bit, and she says, all right, it would help me, I guess, a little bit to understand a little more of where you're coming from if I knew who you were. I mean, I know you're Maggie, but who are you really? You say
I
you
work
work
as
with
a consultant for the magistrates.
Consultant for the magistrates. Okay, all right.
Cass, I'm sure Q has. I keep saying Cass. I'm sure Q has told you that I'm a very avid reader, and it's something I've learned to use to my advantage. I sometimes do research for these people.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but is this the real reason that you're here?
Well, if I wanted to look for a child of my own, I would at least want to make sure that nobody I leave behind would fall into unscrupulous hands.
Okay. Fair enough, though that hasn't answered the question. Are you here to adopt a child of your own, or are you here to conduct some sort of investigation?
I look at Qast and I go, honey, I know we've talked about work getting in the way, but when opportunity presents itself, you know me.
He sighs a little bit resignedly. He says, I guess I do. And then,
Mr. Santa, I'm not sure what kind of picture Q has painted of me for you, though when something of this magnitude crosses my attention, it's very hard to ignore.
Mr. Santa says, all right. As of yet, as of now, that is a very interesting
Answer.
Theory, I would suppose,
I have admitted it's far-fetched, but the sooner I suppose it can be quelled, so much the better.
Alright. I'm not exactly sure how I can help you if you don't hold any official position or authority to investigate us. Then me indulging any of the personal information of the children is out of the question, as that is a matter of private records. And if what you're saying is true, then perhaps it should be left to those with more authority to investigate it.
I understand.
And then second of all, you Matron Villain will probably not easily take your word for it without any more substantial proof, as Mr. Drohet has been very kind to this orphanage.
Very kind, how so?
Him and his patrons have kept Celestial Mercy afloat for quite some time.
When you say kept, financially?
Yes, much of it. Qast has helped quite a lot. He says, and she points out, and you can see that there are self-operating mops and brooms, and that are cleaning everywhere, and then ever-burning torches that are in sconces along the way, decorative candles, etc., that never burn out. And so Qast says, I've contributed a number of trinkets over the years, but I no financial support really. Sister Asenta says, without Drohet and his patrons, this orphanage would not be able to maintain
Its capacity?
The children here would be malnourished and would be living very poor lifestyles here. And if you wish to suggest that Mr. Drohet is up to no good, I'm afraid that he'll either have to be of some sort of office with the authority to do so, or have some sort of substantive proof.
During Damien, they want to illusion.
I'm weighing it. How much would a consultant know?
At this point, Malevai kind of stands up. Says, I'm sorry, I'm feeling rather dizzy right now. Would you mind terribly pointing me out to where Frederick is?
Frederick's in the room.
Frederick?
He's in the sitting room.
He is? I thought he went with the kids.
We haven't gone out to the kids
not
yet.
Oh, okay. I just say, would you mind if I went out towards the front door?
Of course.
I just need a breath.
I look at Malevai. Do you need me to
Assistance?
go with you?
I say, no, I'm fine. I walk out and say, Frederick, let's go.
Okay. The door is to the right.
As I walk out.
You walk. Do you walk towards the?
I walk towards the front door, and then I sit down on the porch with Frederick, and I whisper to him what we found out from Kasim.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Sure.
I hope there are no women in decorative suits.
That's an 18 plus. Perception is wisdom, so plus 3, 21.
21. Okay. You see that there is a very large black carriage that is parked outside. The driver is a very big man, and probably the largest human you've ever seen. He's dressed in black, and inside of the carriage is a woman in black leathers. Her boots are hanging outside of the window as she's sort of crossed them and like laying down back in the seat.
Wow.
Her hair is black.
At this point, I look at Frederick and say, mentally say, they've been taking kids and they've been killing them. You know as well as I do that I don't and cannot stand for this. The carriage looks to be our lead. Do you mind getting the scent? Will I provide a distraction?
He acknowledges.
At this, I walk up. I frazzle my hair a little bit, and I unbutton 2 of my buttons and then rebutton them oddly, and then.
This is all part of the illusion.
Okay. In that case, I walk up. With.
You're a young halfling male.
I walk up with a slightly inebriated look to myself, and I say, as I mentally tell Frederick to go around the large human.
Okay.
I immediately say, well, what's a pretty lady like you doing here?
Or you
Sweet.
talk to the lady inside of the carriage.
Yeah, I get as far as I can so that I'm within visual range of the 2 of them, but I'm not close enough that
They can hit you?
that they can hear me.
All I have on me is my cane, and I say,
Okay.
what is such a pretty lady doing out here?
Okay, so she's elevated a little bit. So right now, all you can see are her boots.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You have pretty boots.
Her boots just twitch a little bit, and then she says, "Buzz off, asshole."
I say, aw, but you have such lovely boots. As I say this, I'm mentally telling Frederick, hurry up.
Okay. Do you want to do it undetected? Do you want Frederick specifically not to be seen when he's doing it?
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check for him on advantage.
Okay, wait. Frederick has his own thing.
You should have generally the same stats as
As the lesser Frederick.
no, as
Lucan?
Lucan.
Oh, you want to
So
check
if you
for
want,
Yes, please.
you're using about the same stats.
Doesn't Frederick have a high stealth? Does he?
6 back tactics.
Plus 6, yeah.
So there's a +6.
Yeah.
Dogs are so
That's
useful.
26.
Especially when they're not actually dogs.
26 and a 21.
Alright. He sniffs out and then he bounds off towards the porch area, indicating that he's done.
I say, well, could you at least tell me where you bought those boots? They look fantastic.
Suddenly scared.
Yeah, I know.
Look, asshole, if you don't buzz off, I'm telling you where they're going.
Alright. I'm off, I guess.
Colorful.
I say rather dejectedly as I walk back to the porch.
Alright.
I walk back. I walk
Why
back
is
inside with Frederick, and I say mentally to everyone in the room, including Qast.
Are you coming back into the room?
Yeah. I say.
What is a drunk man?
I walk back inside I walk back inside with a rather serious look on my face. So I apologize for that. It's just these thoughts about what's happening to these children unsettles me greatly. As I say that, as I'm sitting down, I mentally tell everyone, suspect carriage outside, woman, large black carriage, large human male guarding, and there is a pair of leather boots outside that I think might spark a few bad memories.
Okay.
I say that mentally to everyone, including Qast, except for the non-affiliated parties.
Okay, alright.
And then I sit back down and I pat Frederick on the head as I sit down.
Alright. Meanwhile, on your end.
Okay, can I think out loud?
Hmm?
I'm going to just think out loud. It's kind
Okay.
of
So
You can assume that this is what's going on in Maggie's head.
Okay, alright.
If we pull out the mask now,
Well, you could also, I mean, if you want to discuss with your party, you can, for instance, ask like Qast to busy her somewhere.
You can ask her for if we can have a moment alone to talk about what you want to do with Qast present, of course, as your husband.
Or yeah, alternative, if you want it to be longer than whatever time she'll give you, then you can also just ask Qast to go busy her somewhere.
well, I suppose cast first, and then in case we needed more time,
Okay,
then you can go out.
alright.
Right. This is indeed a very complicated situation, and believe me, it's just a sudden. It's not something I've collected my thoughts about, and I believe I must tread delicately upon the matter. So, if I may ask for a little time to speak with my colleagues.
Of course. I will be just down the hall, 2 doors down, right on the left, to the left of the stairway.
You're very understanding, Sister Senta.
This is a serious matter, and I appreciate potential parents who think very hard about the decision they're about to make.
I was once an orphan. Not once. I'm an orphan too. The feeling
that
is quite deep-rooted.
That is quite sad. I am actually also an orphan, which is why I eventually took up this vocation.
Castle orphan too.
So she excuses herself for a little bit. She takes some of the trays and some of the cups that are no longer being used, and she closes the door behind her.
I say
out
Jeremy
loud.
Well, at least now we can think on what we want to do with adopting children, and then I mentally say out loud. I mentally say to everyone in the room. I mentally say to everyone in the room. Scary black carriage outside. Frederick got the scent. If ever that it does leave, we can probably track it.
I squeeze cast sand. Can you cast detect magic? I whisper.
Yes, I can cast detect magic. What do you what are we looking for?
In case anybody might be listening. I'm not gonna
Okay.
make the same mistake twice.
Okay, so he casts detect magic.
10 minutes is a long time.
And then he takes a look around and he says, I'm not seeing anything except the illusions on you in this room.
I say,
I drop.
I say, well, again, there's a rather threatening pair of boots outside, and I'd rather not tread poorly on that.
I would really appreciate your thoughts on this because mine are a mess right now.
I say, just tell her that we are magistrates. And
If you don't want,
you
we
don't
can
want-
split.
Yeah.
we're your friends.
We can
and
split.
That did cross
all
my
of us
mind.
have our masks with us.
Yeah.
We can present them and say that it is something that's been bothering us, but we didn't want to trouble the orphanage.
Yeah, but I agree with Maggie. We can tell Sister Esenta only.
Yeah.
I was banking on that, but the only reason I didn't want to tell her I was a magistrate myself was in the event I could talk to Drohet Roli.
Just mention that we are magistrates. You aren't.
Yeah. Yep.
You said earlier you're someone who consults with the magistrates. You're not
That would be you.
Yeah, exactly. You're not strictly a magistrate yourself. And as your friends, we could be magistrates. Me specifically, I am a retired magistrate, both in reality and in this in this action that we're doing.
That does make more sense. Alright.
So, as a retired magistrate who has connections to people on the force, it would be easy to say that your friends here who are currently serving as magistrates will also worry about it.
If we out that we can bring up Jeremy and Daniel. If
You begin
If we're
to
playing
hear children outside. They appear to be
Excited?
yeah, quite excited and quite rowdy and noisy. And eventually, the sound
wait,
dies off.
do the children like hugging and touching? I asked Qast. Won't our disguises disappear if they?
No, they won't disappear. You're close enough to your original forms that it won't seem unusual. I mean, if you were, for example, if I made you a dwarf, for example, that would be quite disconcerting.
It would have been nice to be taller and smaller.
But Qast checks his watch. It's lunchtime and mess hall is across the hall from us.
Oh,
I say at this point, whatever you choose to do, just make sure that it doesn't affect the children too poorly.
You and I are on the same side in this.
If
At this point,
Regardless of what you might think of me.
no, Malevai says,
if
I have one soft spot, and it's children.
I'm not exactly old, he shot me in the leg.
I say,
I have
I
one
meant
soft
small children, smaller children.
Children. Just Qast. Not young adult ladies.
That you would be pretending to marry, I might add.
I asked him
by the
for
way,
this favor. Don't take it against
what-
him. I round up on you.
I say, who shot you?
Malevai,
Oh,
I mean
Well,
Levi.
it wasn't. Well, to be fair, I was unconscious and he was trying to get me to wake up.
I didn't
We've
know.
come to terms
Did
with it.
Did
She
it
was.
work?
It did not.
Did not work.
I
She got me
will
back.
be
She got me
feeling-
back.
Notes.
At this point, I mentally mentioned to everyone. Kasim talked about smuggling children for the Jackals.
I fucking knew it.
He was smuggling residium and materials used to process residium, or at least what I'd assume to be. Glass vials and other materials.
When did he say that he was smuggling residuum for the Jackals?
He said that was at first. And
How long has he been working for the Jackals?
3 years.
3 years.
This con has been going on for a while.
And yet they've been asking you for residuum supplies.
Yes.
Only a year ago.
We should also ask Sister Asenta, when did Drohet start visiting the orphanage?
But if they was actually...
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I suspect that I'm a local supplier for Residium, and if they had to use a smuggler, is that
Kasim.
Kasim?
Yes.
If they had to use a smuggler, that means they had to bring it in from outside. Perhaps they were hoping to no longer outsource.
Qast were Jeremy and Daniel adopted by
Recently?
Drohet?
Was it within the last?
Were you familiar? Did you?
I wasn't familiar with who adopted them, but
When did I forgot if this was asked before, but
When were they adopted?
when did you see them last?
I saw them last.
Pretty
Perhaps
sure I did
only
Yeah, you did.
should be about 2 months ago or so.
At this point,
If
Malevai says they're using the children's appearance, which means the children themselves are still yet to be found. This
What?
huh?
when you put what was that magical powder?
Dispel.
Dust
Yeah,
of dispelling.
It dispelled whatever magic was making
Transmutation magic.
the children look like children, right?
They were made to look like a particular child.
Oh.
Yeah, they were made to look like a
Specific
particular child,
Yes.
which means that the children who are missing are still unaccounted for.
That is very confusing.
Where are the children that were adopted throughout the course of the last few years?
We can't really.
We don't-
tell.
we don't have the
only know
record.
7 of them, and 2
We
of them
only
have been
know
identified.
2 of them have been identified.
two have been identified as coming from the orphanage. The rest we don't know because we didn't put.
But we assume that
just-
they were also from the orphanage since they all the same thing happened to them.
So,
Uh,
so my question now is, how many have been adopted? How many have been adopted since this started going on? Because we found
we don't
7
know yet.
bodies.
We
right?
haven't asked yet. We haven't asked.
We may not
Sister
need to
Senta.
we may not need to ask that of Sister Senta because we could ask older
It's
Shah.
superior.
And if case that is a dead end, then that's the only time I want to involve Sister Senta. The
Okay.
only reason I would rather not is because, well, she's my husband's friend.
That's true.
At this point, I mentally speak to Qast. You called your husband.
God, what? Didn't even give it a second thought.
I-
if this weren't such a dire situation,
I say, at this point, I say out loud. Then let's just say that you're here to look about among the children and consider your options.
Yeah.
And then we can go visit Old Oshad, and if that doesn't turn up any answers, we can come back here
Yeah.
as magistrates, the 3 of us,
Yes.
and you and To, so as to mediate between the 2 of us.
I agree with
Does that
Malevai's
sound good?
plan. Yeah.
So we just go through
We
with
don't
our
involve-
initial plan for
yeah.
today.
Just-
Don't
let's
involve Sister Senta.
Let's just talk. Let's just look. Let's just
Quite
interact with the
honestly.
children and see if they know anything.
I was ready to implicate Rohit, but with his connection already established so deeply
Yeah.
to the orphanage, I can't afford to do that to the children.
Still ask the kids.
That's why
That's our best course of action.
we look about amongst the kids. Ask them what the criteria typically is to adopt for the kids who get adopted. The sister earlier mentioned that
They had certain tastes.
They had certain tastes.
I was hoping
they
to
had a
get more details
criteria
on
of sorts to
that.
fill out. Maybe if we can figure out what that is, we can figure out
Okay.
what they're doing.
All right.
For now, let's just talk. Let's just talk to the kids.
I go to that. I'm not very familiar with children. I'm going to need your help.
no problem.
How do we wait until after
At this
their
point,
lunch?
I mentally say to Qast, she wants your help with kids.
Now's not the time.
So I suppose if we've established the plan, then
Okay.
Let's just tell her that you are thinking about adopting. You just want, but you want to interact with a couple of the kids to familiarize yourself. It would be best if you admit that you're not good with dealing with kids. That's why.
I think I have a start.
That's why we're around, so that it's easier for you to transition into it.
All right.
Okay, so Qast will go out to call Sister Santa.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. I say also, yeah. Don't forget the carriage outside. We
That is going to be a
Frederick-
problem.
Frederick's memorized the scent, but we could probably track it later tonight, maybe.
If the man is if this Drohet Roli noble is indeed a noble, would you perhaps notice any sigils or
The
house symbols on the
no,
carriage?
That's the thing. It was a big black wagon.
Cass, you did mention that the woman you saw, that you saw Drohet Roli with was
Red
in
hair.
black leathers
Correct.
and had red hair.
That's correct.
At this point, I say, I begin describing the boots.
Oh,
You
did
saw
say-
that
you
he
saw
had black hair.
You did.
Don't miss out on details.
I basically say everything that I saw. I also say she also threatened to put her boots up my ass if I didn't buzz off. So
You know, I'm not
Part of me
really come
wanted-
across surprising.
I say,
What if you wanted?
no, part of me. I was about to say, part of me wanted to stay there and just see how far she'd go with it.
Malevai, you entered the orphanage after.
I say because we have a mission to do. Otherwise, this will be totally fine.
You're ruining
There's
the
a
orphanage's
reason why you were
reputation.
retired.
Oh my
Why
god.
are you with us now? Just kidding.
Okay, no.
Alright.
The older you get, the more crazy the things you get into are.
I know, like,
The more
like
crazy things you get
Bastion.
into.
Exactly like Bastion.
Is that true?
Bastion,
Which one?
everything he does is with buttholes.
Alright.
Um,
Moving on.
dot.
So, Qast
Comes back.
leaves the room. Or Qast leaves the room and
Does
he opens
that
the
mean
door.
you're into weird things? Because you're the eldest one here.
It's only 200.
Exactly.
He's what? He's
No,
The older you are.
no, but it's relative to the lifespan.
yeah, he's pretty young.
I'm on my last few years.
Yeah.
I'm like 10 years away from my.
I
the
edge
end of
my seat a
actual
little
lifespan.
further.
Eventually, Santa comes in again. He says, "Have you come to a decision regarding what you want to be doing here?"
We have.
Okay.
You were right. It is. I must ask for your forgiveness again. It is
Unfair.
far too much. It is unfair for me to put this on you without even presenting any proof, but a vague theory. I'm sure Q has told you about how wild my thoughts could be, but I did promise him that I won't get caught up in work, and I suppose this is a good way to begin a compromise. And should I find any more proof, I will make sure to discuss the matter with you privately first.
Okay, all right. That's quite all right. No harm done, I suppose.
At this point, Malevai says,
Are you? I just have to ask once more though. Are you actually interested in
Yes, we are.
adopting?
I just have a really hard time getting rid of my work. And it's
Alright.
a problem.
Well, the children are having lunch now, but we can go join them.
that would be fantastic.
He says, that way you can at least be exposed to all of them, and then later on, after lunch, will be playtime, and in the playroom, you can take a look at the children and how they interact, and if anybody stands out to you, we can come back with them here to the sitting room.
Okay, at that point I asked quite loudly for both mine and Sister Santa's benefit. Do you think the children would like illusions?
Would like
Illusion?
You asked Sister Santa what were the particular tastes.
Apart from that. Yeah, sister, one more thing before we enter the mess hall. You mentioned that this Sir Roli had particular tastes.
No, not him. I believe it's the
nobles.
The
patrons.
nobles?
Yes.
Would it be too prying for me to ask what these tastes were? It might help me secure proof.
For the most part, I feel it's fair enough, though pity for some of the children. They do prefer healthy children. Unfortunately, some of our kids with weaker constitutions, they appear to be passed over in this process.
That is, I can imagine why that would be the case. Nobles tend to be a very practical sort.
They also have. They also seem to prefer male children. Though,
Male?
Boys.
I mean, some girls have been adopted over
Before?
before, yes, but The vast majority seems to be male, which I understand might have something to do with bloodlines. I'm not entirely sure.
Yes.
Well, you're not wrong. If you were to adopt an heir, you might as well search for a man. Propagate one of these.
Excuse me.
I-
Guys, you can just get your food here now. Go ahead.
Thank you po.
Thank you po.
At this point, Malevai says offhandedly, "That's rather old-fashioned."
Well, we try to keep.
How
Not
long
all
has
nobles are very forward thinking.
That may be so, but
okay.
that may be so, but the present company, if the present company proves anything, it's that
How long has
that women are just as, if not more, capable than men. I mean, I myself would be completely lost if it weren't for my what.
Well, did we already ask how long Drohet has been contributing
And just
to the orphanage?
Puts his hand back down and says,
Did we already ask how long
I just
Drohet
meant
has
that,
been contributing to the orphanage?
I
I asked
I've been
Sister
getting a lot of
Senta.
advice from women in my life.
Sister Senta, how long has
One more
Drohet
should have
been
hurt them.
coming here and
I say, I've had too many at this
been
point. And there's a
serving
sad
as
building
a
as well, so it's
facilitator?
Hold it up and choose which one is
Mr. Drohet
Mr.
has
Drohet.
been facilitating for maybe
He has a
just
really
over
sad story.
3 years now.
Oh, no,
Just over
really
3
like that.
years?
Next time.
What is
Oh,
his
okay. Oh, do you need help? Okay.
Should we wipe the table down?
Yeah, we should. Or, yeah. Oh, man.
Should we wipe the table down
There's
first?
so much trouble to go to another table.
We could just eat at that table.
It's okay, I have tissue.
oh,
Here you go.
It's okay, have it there.
how often
It's a good tissue.
How often?
How often does he arrive? How often does he come over?
no, that's what, like about once a week.
Once every other week.
Almost the
How
same as
how many what's the average number of children he has adopted every year since
Every year?
since he started
Facilitating.
It varies from year to year. When we first
but are you familiar with the total at least?
Oh,
Total
no.
number.
Many children have been fortunate enough to be adopted already by now. I believe in the first year we didn't have the same working relationship that we do now. So in the first year we had perhaps about 4 that entire year. And then over the years he has sort of widened his range of service. And so we have been able to serve more and more families.
At this point, Malevai asks, would you say, how long has this relationship been
3
going
years.
on? Would you,
3
about
years.
3 years?
Oh, this one I started.
I say, well, he seems like a very kind man. I guess with this we should proceed to the lunch hall then.
Yes, absolutely.
So far,
Is
3
it safe
years. Yeah, it's all.
You stand up.
It's still kind of wet.
Yay! We got
Oh my god.
Can we throw?
yeah.
Can I throw that inside?
You stand up from the sitting room, and then Sister Santa gives you a brief tour.
Ah. Anything else you want thrown away? I knew another new map. It's gorgeous. And I don't even see the whole thing yet. And it's full of kids.
How do you want to anchor that down?
I have no idea.
Maybe the pencil cases?
No, it's fine. That's like that.
That'll do.
All right. So this is the front door that is covered by the bowl. Right there.
Okay.
You were currently in the sitting room over here.
Okay.
You get shown around the ground floor. There's a set of stairs at the end of the hallway going upwards. As you pass here, you can hear a ruckus as all of the children are dining at these 2 tables here. They're all in the mess hall and they're talking loudly. Some of them are throwing food. You can hear angry nuns shouting, "Stop! Put that down!" Sister Jacinta shows you to here's the classroom where we educate our children. And here's the playroom. This is the playroom where we will be meeting later on. We'll be seeing with all of the children. And this is the kitchen. And right now the kitchen is very busy, as only half of the children have been served right now. So the cooks are kind of going overtime.
At this point, I offer my services, aiding in if I can help the kitchen in any way.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Qast has provided many such items to assist us.
I see.
And you take a look in, and there are self-heating pots, and there are sinks wherein dishes wash themselves.
I say, I slap Qast on the back, and I slap Qast on the ass because that's about as high as I can reach. I say,
Appropriate.
I say, you never speak about how giving you are when we're outside. I swear.
It's not something you're supposed to brag.
Say, no, but you should at least be recognized for
the children recognize
how kind
me.
You are.
The children recognize me. That's enough. So Maggie, just to bring you up to speed, you were here in the sitting room, right over here. The entrance is actually over here, being covered by this bowl.
Okay.
Your weapons would be in your weapons would be in the cupboard over here. As you exit out, you get toured around, and you can hear the ruckus that's coming out from the mess hall where all of the children are currently eating. Sister Santa shows you that this is a classroom where they teach the children, and then there's a playroom over here. This is where you will be watching the children later on when you want to look for the ones that you want to speak to. And then right now the kitchen is in overtime. There are about 3 staff members assisted by various magical implements that are currently cooking much of the food. Gray are windows.
Alright.
Brown are doors, and this is the stairs going up, leads upwards.
Did she tell us what's up there? For sleeping
you
quarters, I
asked-
suppose.
She says, yes, upstairs are the sleeping quarters. All of the children sleep upstairs. The main offices are upstairs as well. We have a guest quarters as well for visiting staff, for instance. We occasionally have the only real residents of this. The only real residents of the orphanage among the adult staff are myself, Matron Villain, and then occasionally 1 or 2 other clergymen from Ilmater. But everyone else, the cooks, many of the cleaning staff, all of them usually go home at the end of the day.
I ask at this point, if for example a man such as myself were to offer whatever aid is possible to the orphanage, how would I go about that? I serve.
First, you take him by the hand, and then
Can
you
I offer
deliver
you-
him to the. Take him by the collar, and then you drop him. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
How can I provide help
Okay.
to the orphanage and whatever I can? I used to a very very long time ago. I used to
Moment occurrence.
I used to serve with the city guard, and I know a few people around the city who would of course be willing to help in taking care of the orphanage.
Oh well.
Even if it is just here and there.
That is very thoughtful of you. But I believe that there are other orphanages that would need more help than us. I don't know if you know this, but we are actually one of the most successful orphanages in the city, and we do very well thanks to Mr. Drohet and his patrons. But the other orphanages are not as fortunate. They wouldn't appreciate all the help that they could get. I mean, they don't have the magical implements that Qast has been gifting us. They don't have the access to as much food as we do, or the facilities that we've been able to accrue over the years.
At this point, Malevai says, if you could point me in the right direction, that'd be fantastic. Maybe later we can talk about maybe you give me a list, or at least directions, the general areas, and what they would need.
Of course.
Typically, what would help the orphanage function properly.
Oh, sure. I know a few of my sister nuns in other orphanages that I could refer you to talk more about those problems. At about this point,
Where are we?
here in the hallway, just conversing. The door is open here. You're about to be ushered in for lunch.
I have long hair now.
You
Project noise.
a few there's a set of footsteps that's coming down down the stairs.
Does it have a top hat? I'm just kidding.
I was wearing
The first individual that you see is an older nun.
that
And Qast, she has a rather stern look about her. But Qast seems a little bit rather unfazed, and he says, Matron Verlaine, so glad to see you again. She walks down.
Managing an orphanage is a stressful job.
Yeah.
I mentally communicate to everyone. She looks pretty.
I just roll my eyes.
Okay.
I go.
So,
I look at him like.
She says, Mr. Fokrit, he says, for the last time, Qast, or Q, something. And she says, Mr. Fokrit.
Sorry.
And she says, oh, if you insist, Matron Verlaine. Matron Verlaine, have you had lunch yet? We were just about to join the children. And then Matron Verlaine answers, I will have my lunch later. I am currently attending to Mr. Roli. And behind her comes down Mr. who is known around here as Mr. Drohet Roli.
Must notice anything about him.
Mr.
Who are you handsome motherfucker?
Drohet Roli. Behind him walks a stern woman, solidly built, lithe but solid, broader shoulders than usual, dressed in black leathers, and obviously armed.
Hair.
Red hair.
The same one.
Okay.
Okay.
Red curly hair, and then she's walking a bit of a distance, maybe about like 3 or 4 steps behind Matron Verlaine and Qast, who are walking together down the stairs.
Should I roll? Can I roll anything to determine whether or not, based on experience, this is how a bodyguard acts?
Yeah. That's safe enough to assume.
Okay.
I think. And she doesn't seem to be really interacting or listening to any of their conversation. Just
There.
eyes out, just looking constantly. And now that she sees you, you can see her giving each of you the once over. But she sees nothing she doesn't appear to see anything of particular interest.
Is there anything in my head, anything in my memory that would point towards the prominence of black leathers? Any gangs that are, if they're mercenaries that do this, dress that, I mean, black leathers all the way.
Can I
Black, you can, this is something
can
you would
I look at her boots?
Okay,
Are they similar to the woman outside?
absolutely.
I mentally communicate to everyone. Everyone in the party, I just say 2 words. Same boots.
What does this tell me?
You can go ahead and maybe perhaps this would be something maybe Aid or Malevai can
Damn
make a
it.
history check.
Am I the int guy?
Probably not, but this is something that would be more in your field than Maggie's.
Oh, wait. 10 plus 2, 12.
Okay. 8.
Same. 12.
12. Okay.
I am the int guy. Well,
Leathers are typically not black, and so first of all, you have to tan them and then color them black, for one thing. Second of all, it is in the trade, in the darker trades, black leather is a pretty common uniform, typically of enforcers or assassins or etc. Because of course it's rather difficult to see at night. It's light and easy to move about, and it offers a fair bit of protection. This, in fact, if you could get your hands on black leather, a black leather uniform like this, you'd be set. You can consider this studded leather. And probably you have a similar set right now, and it is not in black, but it is currently in your pack.
Oh yeah, I gave you.
I mentally call out to everyone. I mentally whisper to everyone, enforcer.
What does that mean? Is that with a capital E or?
I look at Malevai with a raised eyebrow. I shrug.
At that point, I lift my cane a little bit and adjust my back while mentally telling everyone, Underworld Enforcer. As I stretch, crack my back a little bit and then place my cane back down on the ground.
Alright, I mean it's not universal, but it's pretty common and stereotypical. I mean it would be the same as what's a common stereotypical
an army guy wearing camo, anything?
No, not necessarily. Like
Maybe that's why they're fat.
it's a mode of dress that is stereotypical of an underworld enforcer, but it's not exclusive to it.
Oh, okay.
Anyone can wear it. Anyone that can afford such gear can wear it. It's just that there would be no need to wear it if you weren't in a particular sort of profession.
So it would be safe to assume that
she could be anything from an adventurer to an assassin, a bodyguard, or
I also, the guy outside was wearing black leathers, right?
the guy outside.
Yeah.
The girl?
No, you said there was a rather large male.
The driver.
The driver.
The driver.
Was he wearing black leathers?
No, he was wearing black, but not leathers. No.
Okay, but the boots are black leather.
Okay.
But the boots of the girl.
Yeah, match.
At
this point, Matron Villain says, "Mr. Roli, if you'll take the sitting room, I'm sure we can attend to you in just a minute. I just have to speak with the children."
Can I notice anything particular about Drohet Roli? The way he dresses, do I notice the material? Do I know they're well made and very particular and vain like that?
Okay. Go ahead and make a history check.
Okay, dice. Don't fail me.
I have decided on my 4th level feat.
Plus 5, 16.
Magic Initiate.
16. Okay. When was the last time you were in touch with the fashions of Skysmith?
Where do I begin?
Every day, every month end.
I swear, where do you think I got that red leather hood from?
It's all the rage.
God, it's all the rage in Sky City. You just don't see it a lot down here because you're not in Sky City.
I check out the free issues available at the library, just to remind myself of a time when I could afford all of these things.
And then you go back up there and it's like, that was 8 months ago, girl. Okay.
So, as far as you can tell, he's very well put together, but he doesn't carry a look. And this is peculiar because in higher society, usually there are certain looks to certain designers. Designers create a certain theme of some sort, and their patrons normally enjoy and pursue these particular looks, these themes.
So
he seems very well dressed, but unbranded.
He's fake.
Faker.
I ask Qast mentally, magical disguise ? And then can I make an active perception check and attempt to spot a wrongness in his look? Maybe
Intelligence investigation.
this is okay.
Can I do the same thing?
Sure.
Can I also check for any marks on the bodyguard?
Marks. Got it. Perception.
That's a 20. Oh, wow. 23.
23.
Yep.
Okay.
Swiss, nothing.
You have investigation?
Flat 11.
I told you I wanted to make the detective.
Alright.
I built a detective.
Damn. Detect.
So
shiny.
Yes, it's like a galaxy.
Wow, I want it.
That look though.
Wow, I want it. You want to take it back? 1d8 damage. 1d8 damage.
1d8 PM damage.
I'll trade you.
Oh, the curse die.
I always like that one.
It's cursed though. Like I've legit tried to roll it and it does not turn out nicely.
Okay.
Damn. I want that next.
23.
23.
After
The both of you, what'd you get?
11.
11. Okay, you see particular incongruities that seem to occur always when you're putting Drohet in your very peripheral. Like you turn away for a second to look at something, and then it's like
Shimmer.
not necessarily. It's just that he doesn't appear to be right in that exact spot. And you take a look around again, and then it disappears. But it is an incongruity that you pick up on right away.
I mentally communicate to the rest of the.
In the meantime, you're looking over the bodyguard in much the same way. Are you trying not to be seen as doing it?
Not trying to be a scene, like not
Seen.
obvious to.
Yeah. Are you trying to not obviously look her over, or are you
Obviously
doing the
checking her
same as she did? Because she made no effort, for example, she stopped, she looked you all over very carefully, and then moved on.
It's okay if she
notices that you
notices.
do? Okay.
I try to look at the expression of like a man checking a woman out.
Okay.
Smile.
Yeah, smile and
You
wink.
flash her the grin.
That smile.
I mentally communicate. I didn't know you were into that.
It kind of reminds me of like mental cat.
Oh wow. You're on a roll, Aid.
What did you roll, Aid?
19.
19. You notice something that you will probably never ever forget. You see the pommel of a very familiar dagger, and the last time you saw it, it was sticking out of your chest.
I mentally communicate to everyone. Drohet's disguise. Drohet's in disguise. It seems magical.
I pull all of my self-control not to stab her.
Thank God we are disguised.
Yeah,
I,
I would have been recognized.
Yeah.
At this point, Malevai begins coughing and says. At this point, Malevai begins coughing and says, "Oh, by the gods, I'm feeling rather unwell.
Would you guys step outside?
Drohet and his bodyguard enter the sitting room where they await Matron Villain's attention. And Matron Villain enters the mess hall, and then Sister Santa says, "Is everyone all right?"
I say,
Everyone appears to have been lost in thought for a little bit.
I say, I'm sorry. My comrades are rather concerned about my health. I mentioned earlier that I started to.
Such a young man.
I say, I mentioned earlier that
Very sick.
I say,
Inside.
I say,
Very sick.
You would almost say rotten.
Snap.
I mentioned earlier that I worked with the city guard. Unfortunately, I suffered an injury that hasn't quite recovered properly.
Oh, that's
And,
so sad.
Occasionally, I get these waves of nausea that pass through, and
All right.
it just seems to be worse right now.
Would you like to have a seat? Mr. Roli is currently occupying the sitting room, and I don't believe that he likes to be disturbed. But you can have a seat in the classrooms if you'd like.
At this point, I say, I think at this point I need a breath of fresh air, but I wouldn't want to trouble anyone. I'll go along with what they ask, but do forgive me if I tend to step out every once in a while. It just
Sure, of course.
Would it be too much if he could use one of the rooms upstairs?
Oh, you need to lay down?
it's I'm unsure how bad it is right now. It might get worse, it might get better, but
Do you need me to call a hospital here?
I say no, I wouldn't want to trouble you, and I'm afraid with how we've been thus far to be rather considerate.
Why don't you take a seat in the classroom, and then I'll have Matron Villain look at you. She's a cleric of Elmatic.
I say there's no need. I've had clerics look at.
We can just step outside if you're feeling really bad. I can come with you.
I say
He was hit in the head. It was one of his injuries.
He's
He
really
tends to be quite.
pretty sick. Come, let's. I start
Scatterbrained, you might
pushing
say.
Malevai out.
I say
It's a sad affliction.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we just get some air.
At this point, I say, I do forgive me. I need
We'll
some
be
air right
back
now.
shortly.
Okay.
Does your voice crack when you say shortly?
Yeah. We'll be
You,
back shortly.
you get outside and then you also see the carriage. that
Okay.
you stopped.
I see.
I mentally say, Drohet's in disguise. That it is magical. It's a magical disguise
I
right
say,
now.
I whisper back. Oh, you inspected his person?
Yeah, I picked it up earlier. It's
excellent.
It's off. His form is off. When it's at the corner of your eye, it's like he's there but not there.
Where are we?
I say.
You are still in the hallway.
best-
Sister Santa's looking rather concerned that
And
as they
Drohet?
I say-
Drohet is currently in the sitting room.
I just say to
Damn, I should have asked
Malevai.
Qast to cast detect magic when they were already at. But wait.
Uh,
No, you might have-
No, I just tell Malevai, let's not be touched.
Can detect
because
magic? I
the
would know.
disguise
Would
was-
detect magic be able
I
to
also- I
detect
mentally tell you-
anything past walls?
I mentally tell you.
Mhm.
I mentally tell you.
Walls
Just keep track of their movements. Make sure that
Sister Santa
make sure that we know where
says,
they are
well,
and do not interact.
I hope he feels a little
Okay,
bit
okay.
better. Shall we?
Are you good?
And indicates
So,
the vessel.
Alright.
I say loudly.
Follow along, Maggie.
So have you had enough air? I'm kind of hungry.
I clutch Qast's arm. So go, I'm a bit nervous.
He pats your hand and he says, "There's no need. The children will love you." And so he
We go back
tentatively leads you into the maison.
We go back
because he's
in.
trying to figure out where we're going.
We go back in.
Yeah, we go back in.
Where is Drohet and the woman
In
now?
the sitting room right now.
Can we see? Is the door closed?
The door's closed.
We go back in and I mentally tell everyone, do not interact with Drohet or the bodyguard. We will track the carriage when it leaves. Do not cause trouble.
I feel like this is deja vu.
Who else is on this wavelength? No, sure. No.
It's okay, Kairo's not with us. He's not gonna pick.
I was actually I wanted to mutter that.
Oh, you're talking to the right people, man.
I just mentally repeat over and over again, do not cause trouble for the children. Do
I
not
nudge
cause
Qast.
trouble for the
Could you
children.
tell him to shut up?
Maggie says, "Shut up."
I then focus all of the voices just in her head. Do not cause trouble for the children. Do not cause trouble for the children.
Tell him,
I-
unless he wants to visit hell, he will stop.
Maggie says that you may have an interest, you may have a further interest in your in a longer lifespan if perhaps you would shut the fuck up.
At this point, it's just a whisper now in my head.
Okay.
Cause trouble for the children. Do not
Okay,
cause-
so you get seated along here, along with Sister Santa. Matron Verlaine is in and out. She seems to be speaking. Yeah. Matron Verlaine is in and out. She seems to walk out this door, come back in, and she comes in and she speaks with
Some of the children.
some of the children.
I'm at this point.
She taps one boy in particular, and this boy stands up and accompanies Matron Verlaine outwards. And then
What does the boy look like? Can we take note of
Yeah, what does he look
the
like?
boy's
he has dark hair and looks to be roughly about 10 years old. Within 1 or 2 years of that, either 8 to 12. 8 to 12.
8 to 12?
Within 2 years of 10 years old.
Can we ask them?
Can I ask Frederick to hop over to the chair, pretend to be rather jovial, and sniff the seat and try to grab the scent? And then I mentally tell you as well.
I tell
You might
Lucan the
want to
same
hide.
thing.
You might want to hide Lucan because
Hide? Oh,
if he's using
fine!
magic, he might be able to see him and
I tell
recognize the magic.
Frederick, having entered the mess
I didn't
hall,
ask this guys. Look!
suddenly everyone,
yeah.
suddenly all of the kids go,
Swarm all over.
"Woo!" And then they all begin to file out of their seats,
what happened?
and the swarm Lucan and Frederick. Lucan currently is in his dog form,
Yeah.
so no horns, but
Yeah, at least he
Does he
has
still
horns.
look off? I mean, does Lucan look very strange when he's in his dog form?
No, he looks like just a big black
it's a
dog.
very
that's fine.
large black dog.
Only people like Aid notice there's something wrong.
I
oh yeah,
so-
Malibu.
They
Look at
both
Lucan
both
and-
dogs quickly get swarmed And
Oh god, it's like a massacre.
Lucan screams,
and
get these filthy things off me!
the in your head previously it was don't harm the children, don't harm the children. Now it's help, help! A panic. I swear, if don't touch them. If one other child,
Don't touch them.
I am going to kill something.
You survived hell, you can survive this.
At this point he replies, "This is hell."
Lucan throws himself onto a knife.
Poof!
There was a kitchen knife.
Shit.
There was a kitchen knife. There was like a table knife there. Lucan just grabs it in his mouth and then just tilts his head downwards and then jumps.
Or like, Frederick, stab me!
He puts his he takes the knife and then paws it through his paw and then whacks it into his eye.
Oh, good gosh!
This is hell.
Are you sure this is...
These thoughts were running through his head at the time, but outwardly he is completely still, as if
I rub my head
a
as if
single
I think of something
movement will
very
break his discipline,
concentration.
his concentration, and he will massacre everyone.
I tell him,
At this point,
I will buy you the cookies that we ate this
I say,
morning
is this
just
safe
for you.
for the dogs?
And my sister Esetta says, "Your dog is very well disciplined." Unlike Frederick, who is now leaping from table to table, trying to get away from children. Like, and then, unable to get away from all of them, there he is currently two are currently riding him, and a third is hanging from his neck.
I said, at this point, I walk out. Okay, children, okay.
Needless to say, he was unable to get to the seat to pick up the scent.
Oh, okay.
I tell you, if Lucan can grab this, I tell you mentally, if Lucan can grab the scent of that
How far is
child.
Lucan away?
Lucan is next to you over here,
he's
being
already
completely
smart.
still.
I go.
And he's already.
Where's Frederick?
Frederick has jumped over here now. He's leapt from this table to that table.
I stand up and then I go, well, if you really like dogs, then maybe you'd want to play with something prettier. And then I cast Silent Image, and there's this 15-foot whale just going around the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Roll a performance check.
While this is going on, I mentally scream at Frederick, "Get the scent now!"
Anything to get the kids' attention off the poor dogs.
Poor dogs.
12 plus.
Oh my gosh, no, that's not for you.
No, don't eat that. That's poisonous.
15. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, 15.
I'm
No, wait.
sorry, this is not for you.
It's just gonna be a +2, right?
You're not trained in performance?
Can I put it here?
No.
No one eat the sticks because the dogs sniff it.
Okay.
Okay.
Sniff it.
Alright.
You scored a
would still eat
15?
Okay.
Wait, my
Performance.
I add my charisma? Or?
That's correct.
That's a 15.
Are you proficient?
I'm not proficient, so I just add the flat.
I rarely know anyone who is proficient in performance.
Except your other character in my campaign.
Oh yeah. So you can go ahead and roll a D100 and add 30 to that.
Me?
Yes.
100.
2d10s, the ones with the double zeros.
One is one will be just one
yes.
Get him
digit.
in a pair so that it won't be
This one.
difficult.
The two reds.
Alright. Gotcha.
Add 30. 50.
53,
83.
56. Had 30. 83.
83.
I
So,
thought someone was sleeping.
83% of the... Oh, snoring while awake.
Cholo.
Cholo.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Charlotte.
Okay.
83% of the children
Wow.
leave Lucan to come up and try to touch the whale that is
I
that is
manipulate
flying
the
above
whale
there.
and I cast minor illusion to make it make a go.
At this point, I mentally tell Frederick.
Everyone when he goes, ooh, everyone goes,
I tell Frederick,
Kids,
distract
speak-
the other kids as well, and I
Kids,
mentally tell
speak
Lucan,
to the
get the
whale.
scent. If you can get the scent of the
Speak
kid.
whale, children.
Luke,
Do you want the whale to make a
Speak well, children.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
Oh, but then- what is this fantastical creature that doesn't
very-
exist in our
A
world?
very rare species.
I made him up.
We made him up.
He's half fish, half mammal. Boom.
Okay, so many of the kids reach their hands up and imitate the sounds that you're making with the whale. Frederick can go and make a performance check himself if you want him to aid this.
Wait, I thought Frederick was going to smell the chair.
Is that what you wanted to do? What did
No,
you do?
I want Frederick to distract while Lucan goes sniff the chair.
Take one for the team.
Can I? Do you have the stats there?
But
So
is
about-
Lucan free from the kids?
No.
That-
They are holding on to him.
I know.
Holding on.
They're looking at the whale. But they're also holding on to it. And then as Frederick tries to like wiggle his head out, the grip just gets tighter.
Oh gosh.
17 plus 3. 20.
20. Alright. Alright, so what does Frederick do?
At this point, Frederick grabs a couple of the empty bowls and then begins tossing them up with his nose and catching them, and starts balancing them on his nose, on his brow. And
Did
on
you
the
make a
top of his
performance check?
head. Yeah.
That
Was it Lucan, Frederick's stats or
Yeah,
yours?
Frederick's.
Frederick's. What did you roll?
D20. Then
What did you get?
17 and then plus 3.
Why does Frederick have
I-
plus 3 to
Plus 3
charisma?
She has a plus 3 charisma.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Is that Frederick's stats?
Who wants water?
Oh, I want water.
No, he's plus 2.
Okay, then 19. Sorry. 19.
Okay. Alright.
Anybody else want water?
No, it's okay.
I'm good.
Alright, so Frederick attempts to try juggling bowls with just his nose. It is
that's
quite
amazing.
it is quite a difficult feat and not entirely successful, but the children, you can consider the children entertained. And so they, the remaining children
Surrounding Lucan.
surrounding Lucan go off to watch Frederick's performance.
I-
And then Sister Santa kind of shouting over the noise says, "You are all very talented, but they're supposed to be eating."
I said,
I mentally
I
go.
understand, but just like 50 seconds. This might help me. This might make them like me more.
Okay.
I tell Lucan, sniff the chair.
I tell,
No,
go
get the scent,
now.
man.
Get
the
now.
scent, man.
The two voices.
Get the scent,
now,
fiend.
now, go.
Oh, okay. He rolls his eyes and then
Who's this, Lucan?
Lucan. And then he moves forward, finally broken free of.
The hell of children.
Yes.
A horde.
You could say this was a hell of children.
A lot of children.
This is a 5th level spell. Hold monster.
Hold fiend.
Hold fiend.
Hold fiend. And it's
Cast by
Somatic,
kids.
verbal, material component, lots of hell of children.
Yeah. Your material component is something like 8 dozen children.
Oh, that.
It costs 8 dozen children.
That would be a funny manifestation of whole person. I cast whole person and then
It's just a
magical
bunch of
children
kids.
appear.
That's horrifying.
You're in the middle of combat.
I will-
and it happens.
That's a good illusion. I will use.
So Lucan takes a sniff, and then as soon as he feels that confident in having had the scent of the child, that specific child, he acknowledges it, and he goes back to your side. Whereupon he's immediately re-noticed, and then
Reswarm.
and then the Celestial Mercy casts Hold Monster.
At this point, I say, okay, enough kids, it's time to eat. We wouldn't want to upset the nice sister.
I make the whale. I make the whale disappear,
Aww.
and then I make another illusion. I make a little fireworks.
Pirates display.
All right. If you want to see more, then you're going to have to finish your meal first.
Everyone has at it, and they are fighting over food, and it is raucous and noisy, and altogether a good time for them.
I say to the kids, if you want to grow up big and strong like our big friend over here.
If you want to grow big and strong,
If you want to grow big and strong like our friends over here, you have to eat all of your vegetables. Otherwise, you'll end up like her. Or me. Or her.
Actually, I didn't eat a lot of vegetables.
Are you sure?
protein.
Are you sure you're a halfling and not just an undergrown human? Are you sure you're a halfling and not just an undergrown?
I have second
I was made to eat
breakfast.
all of my vegetables, and that's done nothing.
Esenta sits next to you. When your places are being set up, you are all given places and food. The meal is simple but hearty, and there is a good amount of proportions. And so if you if you dig into your meal, Sister Santa just engages you in conversation. And, she says, if I'm certain of one thing, your child or your children will never be bored, considering the amount of you have pet dogs and you have all this magic. Certainly.
I said, well, Qast shop alone would be very interesting.
Oh, so I've seen quite a few times actually. He said, but perhaps not all the items.
Yeah.
As I believe he caters to adventurers. And Qast says, "Oh, I'm no toy store, that's for sure." But
I offhandedly mentioned, well, at least you'll make a good dad and husband.
He certainly hopes. Yeah. This is just so good. And
I noticed Qast being awkward, and I tell Sister well, he's already. Oh, that's how he got me.
I say,
I also joke.
a simultaneous choking from casting the Maggie. And with that,
This was not how it was supposed to go.
with that,
I go,
let's
water?
actual dinner.
let's pause for dinner, and you can think of your next step coming from here.
As they're
Wonderful
choking,
things.
Malevai mentally sings in their head, "Bow chicken, wow wow, what you gonna say? I know what you gonna."